320-3169 or 320-2535. The champions of old school are coming. The Assassin and the Master. Saturday, October 15th, the Wunky's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Get ready.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the dynamic Leon Caldero, your neighbor Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros, with DJ House Arrest and hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Limited early bird tickets are $45, general admin $55. Call Cheryl 954-851-6272. 954-851-6272. Also available at Lalo's, Joy's, LC Roti, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparanwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Saturday, December 17th.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Fine.
With David Matthews.
Paula?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller.
Speak out!
It's time to speak out, TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Yes, people. Good afternoon, boy. Good afternoon, people. Let's see, what is there to speak out on today? Only help me today, please, eh? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Matthews, your speaker a little while ago brought up a point, and a young lady challenged him on something. I wanted to bring up that same point Monday, but we were talking more about, the Toko.
Mm-hmm.
So this is my issue. I believe it was Mr. Lindell, who was representing the other party, mentioned something about property tax and saying people are struggling. Now, we know everybody's struggling in Trinidad and Tobago, everywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And he's asking not to bring back the property tax. Now, the only country that I'm aware of is the Cayman Islands, that they do not have any type of property tax or so on. They get their money because they're an offshore financial center. They have over 200-something countries with banks, and they also rely on tourism.
Mm-hmm.
Trinidad and Tobago cannot go that route as yet because of the financial crimes and so on, because right now we're in trouble with Forex.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how these politicians, and your caller, Mr. Fruad, was saying, because he does speak a lot, but I did not hear him challenge the UNC party or the PNM party to say, for example, the UNC. What is their proposal in lieu of property tax? Because I love how some politicians come in and say, we're going to do this, or we're not going to make sure the property tax comes back. What do you have in place to replace that lost revenue? You're telling us what you want to do. You want us to vote, but you're not telling us how you're going to do it. So we're supposed to sit down and believe you, stay in our finger, and you cannot give us an explanation how and what you're going to replace it with. Okay, 1. 2, as for the other party, PNM, it is time that they start challenging these people. Call them to task. Do not sit back and lay back there saying, okay, we'll just leave it. No, call them to task. Call out Mr. Lindell and the UNC saying, you know what? You're opposing the property tax. Give us a suggestion. If you're really for the people of Trinidad and Tobago, give us an idea. But just to have this negative, no, we don't want these people suffering. So what do you intend? Okay? Because the thing is, it's a freeness. Any other country, you pay tax on everything. what is the proposal? You cannot want to come back into power and you cannot give a proposal of, you say, no, we're going to fix it. How are you going to fix it? But anyway, so before I go off on a tirade, because yesterday I kind of brought up on another show, I kind of take a page from another caller, so I will keep my blood pressure down. But
keep your what down?
my blood pressure.
Your blood pressure. Okay, sir. Keep it down.
Mr. Matthews, don't you start with me, because I hear your cat song this morning. I already hear your cat song this morning. You're gonna be like Sparrow, where the pussycat. Keep it up. But anyway,
and keep your blood pressure down, sir.
But I think it is time, and especially now for Mr. Fruad. He loves to call out politicians, but was he there calling Mr. Lindell? Because if he says saying he's fighting the good fight for the people of Trinidad and Tobago, instead of running your mouth, put some action into it. Challenge these politicians on either party. And don't just come on the radio. No, go to a meeting or ask them to come out to a meeting. If you are so pro for Trinidad and Tobago, call them to task. Ask them for an interview. Ask them where they stand and how they're going to fix it. Rather than just say repeating your negativity, because unfortunately it's like a washing machine in the spin cycle. That is all he's just doing. He's just spinning topics, jumping from topic to topic, but there's no true idea of how we're going to fix it. You have a good day, sir. I hope you find your pussycat.
Thank you very much, sir.
Have a good day, sir.
Okay, my brother. Speak out.
Well, good evening to you
sir.
again.
To you.
Yes, glad to be alive, the land of the living.
Yes.
I don't know if you noticed this morning, not to I saw plenty water for all. Right on, not too far from your station, next to the police homicide. Like a pipeline burst, but you see water was racing by the gallons.
Yeah.
That is what's a command.
They are working. Yes, they are working on it right now. There are 2 trucks. There are 2 trucks, Tobacos. They are working on it since morning.
I say, well, what could cause that to happen is that, remember these lines and these main lines that they put on things in these, I didn't born yet. It will be 50s and 60s, So the kind of money that we passed through back in them days, we should have things for infrastructure changing, every 2, 3, 4 years to replace these things on the side. Because remember the earth, in dirt, things just corrode. Earth just corroding. We should have money. We should be changing this thing every 3 years and have our own infrastructure. So we don't have to spend all that millions now. Because if you have to spend all that money, that is those fight now. You will be bankrupt. Totally, You know that?
But you see, they should change it like every 3 years?
Well, when I said 3 years, we put our infrastructure for 3 years that they don't have to change again until a certain amount of time. This cast iron or whatever you're using. Or, because, if you're going to do that now, they say they want to put meter and to change the infrastructure once and to change the pipeline. That will cost billions of dollars, And the country don't say they have no money. They say they have money for this and money for that. So I don't know. But I was hearing something. I definitely see a press conference with Alwari today.
He had a press conference this morning, but I'm not aware of what was said in it.
Pertaining to the AG and Kamala. He said he don't want to prejudice. He don't want to prejudice the contrast because he said that kind of beat. If you talk out plenty, they could prejudice the person and they give your opinion, So he keep that for the law, for the court to decide in the case, I think. So I say, well, okay, he's smart enough because I will come now looking for him to come out and speak out. As soon as she's looking, because any man speak out, you're prejudicial the client.
Right.
They could use those nice terms. So he's very smart in it. And then the reporter, Akash, he asked him a question, he asked the question, he said, but I know to read the same thing, I will inform you, speak out with what they want to hear again. I said, like this, let them all listen. We're speaking to them.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what happens.
That was it.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
I said, so listen to that. So, I was going to tell you what going on.
You what?
I'm sure that the listener just, I know what it is, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You might told us, type in Roland Martin on Twitter, type the black man, in NBC, who have the black TV station reporter, and they go here, what's taking place in America today with voting with blacks. We want to suppression black people back to the civil rights movement. And just because, listen to what they have to say about America today, coming up today. And then Roland Martin on Twitter, type in that, and they go here, what's taking place. And then we'll get back to that.
Right.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, my brother. Thank you.
You be safe.
Yes.
Okay, then.
Okay, thank you.
Good.
6524901. What's on the table today? I mean, these days, the table's kind of flat. The table's kind of level right now, you know. You understand? Speak out.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Admiral. How are you doing?
I'm fine, my brother.
Yeah, listen. I read the Trinidad Guardian this morning, and also it came up with the news that a major floodgate in Sealet was stolen.
Yeah.
Now, do you know how much? You know how the kind of weight we're talking about? This thing weighs tons. It had to be more than one person. And how many scrap iron places there have in Trinidad to tell me they cannot find out who did this? I'm sure they're doing an investigation, but it's a threat because it's putting the capital of Trinidad and Tobago in danger of future flooding. And you know, we all know Port of Spain floods very easily.
Mm-hmm.
So it is not good. It's not good news. And I hope they find these culprits soon and fix the situation. But they say they're going to take a while. Right? Sorry to hear about that, but we have to stick together here, man. You know, if you see somebody do things like this, call on the authorities, man. Come on, this affects you. You living around there, you see somebody doing that, and you ain't saying nothing about it.
What about cameras?
Does that make sense?
What about cameras? Are they? Do we have camera footage?
Whether it's cameras or not, if you living in a neighborhood and you see people doing something like this, will you say something? It's going to affect you. It's going to flood out your house. Right or wrong?
Mm-hmm.
It's sad, but I don't know what's going on down there, man. It's all kind of nonsense going on down there, and they need to straighten up the act, man. We have to live together as one, opposition and present party. You know, this going back and forth, and you know that's not good. What they did is not good for the infrastructure. I'm sorry to hear that. Mm-hmm. All I can do is pray, man. My homeland.
Yes,
one love.
Thank you. You know, as the minister was also saying, it had to be a coordinated effort. I mean, this is not something you could just lift up like that. It's a very heavy piece of material. And the thing about it, they were saying, he's not implying, but when it went missing was the same time when the scrap iron dealers came to a property that they say is his to protest, only to realize afterwards that gate went missing. And you know the thing about it, rain, we get a downpour of rain and flood take place in the lower part of Port of Spain, Rowley must go. But who's responsible for it? Speak out.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
And to you.
No, I want to talk about a suggestion that a member made in the budget debate, whereas it pertains to bicycles, which is, in my view, a very good suggestion. Mm-hmm. But I think he didn't elaborate enough, because we have bicycles that are they work with battery operated bicycles, generated when a pedal is generated, and then it could ride it. It could carry a long way. I saw a video recently, a guy with a bicycle with a small gas tank that giving us something like 10 miles of a tank. Let me say you work and live in the San Fernando area. Mm-hmm. Let me say you live Pleasantville. A bicycle could be an option. You save money and plus that you get exercise. So I don't think it was a bad suggestion. People make one sort of memes and think about it. But I think it was a very good suggestion. Maybe you should have elaborate a little more and make more suggestions. But there are countries in the world that bicycle is a big form of transportation. Our country is not that big to say. You can ride from Pleasantville to San Fernando. You know, so I think that people that try to save in whatever way they could, if they can save on gas, that will be a big saving. Your vehicle will last longer. You save money, and you at the same time you get a couple of exercise in. So I hope that
you go ride to work, boy. If you have a bicycle, you ride to work.
if it's a motorized bike, yeah, I will ride to work.
If it's a motorbike, but a bicycle itself.
The e-bike, no. According to my job, if my job is like an office job, I wouldn't ride because I'd be sweaty. But if I'm a construction worker and I have an electric bike, I ride into work. I save that money. You know, and the bike is not as expensive. I think it's $10,000 for it.
That's expensive, boy.
No, but when I check it out, it might sound expensive, but when I check it out, the cost, you making back that money in less than 3 months' time. When you work it out with your passage and stuff. Because if you're buying gas, like my daughter car just take she's put about $500 a week in gas. That's $2,000 a month. You understand? And whereas if I travel by public transport, it costs plenty less. And if you ride a bicycle, it costs basically nothing after you finish paying for your bike. I mean, I don't know. I know a number of people used to be riding a long time, but they see people riding now. The road kind of dangerous too, but
that's it. That is what I was gonna say. It's a little dangerous out there now.
yeah, because motorists don't consider cyclists at all. They really move harsh with them on the road.
Yeah.
But they could put signage and put lane or piece of the road for cyclists in certain areas. Like they did in Shagaramas, we have a bike lane. Where people could come and ride for recreational purposes, You can do that in other areas. But that is the government could make the bike cheaper, I mean, $10,000 is the price for it right now. But if the government could remove taxes and things, you see, some small things that you could do to make people happy, But some people, like sometimes, maybe they're tired and they really can't think clear as to what people really want, But some small things that could make people happier, believe it or not. Believe it or not, should they make care and small things.
So the politicians, they're tired. They can't think clearly.
You know what is a member of parliament job? How much things that they do? In charge of a ministry, that'll go parliamentary meeting, that'll go caucuses, that'll go cabinet meeting, that'll see what the constituency, that'll see what the family. People call them 2 o'clock in the morning. It's not an easy job. I don't want that job. It's not an easy job. But and it's just one human that do all those above mentioned. So it really is a task. So I think that what they plan to do, give the local representatives some more teeth. I think that's a very, very good idea. So the minister could get some help.
Right.
Yeah, man.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you very much.
Well, enjoy your evening, sir.
All right. Thank you. Yeah. 6524901. Speak out.
Yeah, all I want to say is this guy, his daughter using $500 a week gasoline. Is a airplane she driving or what? $500 a week, he's saying, and he's still talking. I go on.
Thank you. No. Once that's the kind of cost that a vehicle takes now, if you since gas something went up, you could spend that amount of money if you, let's say you're within San Fernando and you go into Port of Spain and on a daily basis back and forth. Yeah, that's the kind of money you'll be spending. It's it's not cheap. You understand? It's not cheap, to put fuel in your vehicle. Yeah, that's the kind of money you spend per week. It's no joke where that is concerned. You understand? So you had to set aside money for that. That's why the government was trying to get you to invest in hybrid or in what's compressed natural gas. Yeah, that's why they're trying to get you to invest in that. They're going to cost you less. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, my brother, to you.
The guy who called about the expanding on the topic of having a bicycle, right?
Mm-hmm.
He started to shoot himself in the foot in the end because cyclists who use the nation's roads for recreation and for sport have run the risk of dying. Can you imagine let me not say half, a certain percentage of the working class leaves San Fernando to head to work for 8 o'clock in the morning? Can you imagine the kind of carnage we will have on the roads? People will not make it to work because you have cars, you have those who could afford cars, and you have those who can't afford cars and they're using bicycles. Could you imagine you riding, which is illegal by the way? You cannot be on the highways with a bicycle, right?
Okay.
So can you imagine you riding from San Fernando in an emergency, 8 o'clock in the morning, rain, and you have to get to work for 8 o'clock? I mean, for half 8, 9 o'clock? That caller needs to really sit down and think of what he wants expansion on, right? As much as you want an alternative in terms of finding a way, I do not think going along the lines of bicycle is a proper way because we're looking at progress. When you reach to work, you leave home 4 o'clock in the morning on a bike. You run the risk of people robbing you, 1. 2, you run the risk of being run over by a driver who couldn't see you. If you do make it to work, you're not making it to work for 8 o'clock because on a regular traffic morning, you're trying to get to work for 8 o'clock. You got to leave work 4 o'clock. Guys, 4 hours on the road with a motorized vehicle. What time you leaving home with a bike? These are questions that you're insane and asking yourself. When you do reach to work, what time you have to leave work to pick up your children to go back home because you usually pick up your children with your car.
Yeah.
Or you pick up your groceries with your car. You understand what I'm saying? So let me sit down and really be mindful of what we say we want expansion on before we jump out and say it sounds good. All right? I will leave it there for now, Mr. Matthew.
Okay, my brother. Thank you. Yeah, you see, that bicycle issue that was raised by Keith Scotland. I mean, I think when he raised it, he raised it in humor. But it was taken out of context and it was taken seriously. And that's where we are today. The same thing with the coal pot. You know, the same way, and it was in a little Facebook thing with in a Florida with a bicycle and coal pot in the hand and all kind of madness recently. Speak out.
Hey, Mr. David, how are you?
Yes, ma'am.
Now look back in, I was out a little bit. I was listening to for a bit and then he commented. But yeah, man, that you see when things serious, now the statement the minister made metaphorically, he made it metaphorically, but at the end of the day, he made it during a season, a reality time where people were faced with higher prices and certain things. And I know the timing statement, I mean, joke or no joke, but I mean, during the timing was a bad timing, and people just took it out of the context. And I think it should have been made, and I understand another one made something about some macaroni pie too, and somebody. I think they should have just kept quiet, let the breeze blow over, and then from there you could make a comment. But you know, any time in life you make a comment too quick on anything, it'll only run into problems, when don't let it pan out. That is just how it is. But I mean, in future, you know, we could they could learn from that. Other people will be in government and will face the same thing in the future, and they need to be careful about statements and making across the national spectrum. You have to be careful. Remember, you are in charge. People looking at you, and everything is scrutinized at that level. Somebody will get tired of that statement on you, but you won't get tired because you are being scrutinized, and you know you were supported there by a group of people who expected it to say things, certain things in a particular way, and that's just how it is. That's just part of the package of their life. Look down, listen, bye.
Thank you. You know, he came out and apologized a couple of days ago. He apologized for it. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
Well, the only thing I'm going to talk about is the congestion of, you know, I like to mention getting from point A to point B. And I have suggested I'm going to continue to do it. The businesses in Trinidad, they're not very patriotic. They're not corporate, you know, um, minded as far as the people and as far as with the government. Anyhow, I have already suggested that they change the work week for some workers. Everybody can't go to work for 8 to 4. Some could go 10 to 6. Some could go 11 to 7. If you're playing, like, if you're a nurse, which is going to work for 24 hours work, then you do a 3-day work week, 12 hours a day. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 7 to 7 p.m. You do that way, you see how people love it. Because imagine you're working Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You're home Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I mean, the people might get a second job, but they need to do that. And the businesses, what they need to do, what the government could do, instead of having all your offices in Port of Spain, and environment, put motor vehicles in San Fernando, one in Cuba. I'm just saying, Tanapuna, Arima. So people don't have to leave Arima and go into Port of Spain to see about a passport. Or make these offices, in such a way that people can get to them within a reasonable time within an area. Okay, sir? That's my suggestion.
Thank you.
Have a blessed one.
Okay. 6524901. Speak out.
Hello, Davey.
Yes, my brother.
My CB1 that's all back here.
Yeah, man.
Well, go pray, Henna. Whole week of trying to get in. Lord, David.
Finally.
Right. So, David, here's what's happening, David. Coal pot is an African thing, right? Chulha is Indian people thing, right? Yeah. Indian is chulha. We use coal pot. Our ancestors use coal pot. And so, David, I see what is the Habubara about. He had no right to apologize because, David, who he apologizing to his own people then, ancestors then. David, he had no right to apologize for that. David, I'll repeat. Coal pot is for African people, David. Chulha is for Indian people. Okay, if he had said, you see me, my neighbor about Chulha. And I will go and use it now and then. What do I say, David? Not just, I'm
wondering.
Right. Here's something, David. David, hear me good. If I should say, you see me, I'm not buying no more bacon shark. I stop eating that. You know what I say, David? Tall blacks say, don't buy no more bacon shark. It don't taste good. Yeah. David, they will say that,
Yeah?
David, they will say what I didn't say.
Right, yeah.
They will say what I did not say, David. So, David, the man mentioned he have a coal pot. And all these people just, David, copper belongs to the African people. So then what is the big deal? David has Indian homes who are big mansion. And they're the chulha, David. You know that?
Yeah.
So then, what is the problem? David, certain people trying to put Africans against Africans in this country, David. Copper belongs to us, David. That is we thing. Okay, hear me. So then why they are selling coal pots still? Why?
They're selling it still?
David, you're getting that to buy all about. David, in Princestown, there is a guy who has it. There's an Indian store in Princestown. David, all in the hard, we have coal pot, David. So then, David, they're supposed to stop making coal pot then. So it should be then. Because it appears that using a coal pot, David, is a sin. David, you have a coal pot. You not to use it every day because, I mean, coal is expensive, but I mean, I know how to make coals. David, if you have to do a barbecue, and you could use your coal pot, David? The man say he have a coal pot, and people put it out of context and change it around. David, he had already apologized. Because you know why? Muilal has said, keep all your daughters away from Rowley, away from Alan. Did he apologize? Kamla say, Camille, All of us have slave names. Did she apologize? But why we apologizing, David? For what? Why must we apologize? For nothing. Hey, you see me, David? Have a nice show. Please. Yeah, David. I gotta get him too, brother. Glad. Nice show, brother. Keep it up.
Okay, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Love.
Speak out.
Mr. Matthews, good afternoon. How you doing?
I am super fine, my brother. I'm looking for a cold pot to buy. You have one?
No, I have none. So listen, I'm not too long locked down, so I'm not sure if any of the callers raised the issue with the near disaster that we had in the air between a JetBlue flight and a Caribbean Airlines flight.
Okay, now nobody raised it.
So while that almost happened and we almost had a disaster, everybody else prefer to talk about coal pot and bicycles. So it was on the news a few days ago that a JetBlue pilot coming into land at Piaco realized that the Air Caribbean flight was on the same trajectory coming to the land. And he took evasive action and decided to, I can't remember if it's to go higher or drop lower. And the air traffic controller called him and said, no, remain where you are. And he took it upon himself. He saw the disaster and he took evasive action. Only to read this morning on the newspapers that those in charge of the traffic control told us that the radar system has been down for some weeks. Can you imagine this craziness? Weeks, not some days, Some weeks, and everybody is only talking about bicycle and coal pot, when we could have had a disaster upon our hands. Can you imagine this? It was on the papers this morning that the radar system has been down for some weeks now. Ridiculous. This is the condition our country is in. That something important as that, you don't have a backup plan. You're waiting on parts to come from somewhere, Germany, and some weeks now it has been done. You could have had dead people on those flights. If the JetBlue pilot didn't decide to take action on his own. And he totally ignored the traffic control person who was telling him, no, don't move, stay where you are. He saw the danger. But let's talk about coal pot and bicycles. They're more important. Thanks for the time, sir.
Okay, brother, thank you. Speak out.
That's amazing.
Hi, my lady. To you.
That matter involving the airplane, that is a serious one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to give my view on the Floodgate matter. I think that was a deliberate act of sabotage. Now, the removal of iron manhole covers and whatnot during the throes of the iron, the scrap iron industry. Earlier this year, prior to all this protest and so on, most people, it was attributed to the fact that people were stealing these things as part of their activity, how they go about doing their business. But this particular thing about the floodgate being removed, that is a deliberate act of sabotage meant to embarrass the government. Trust me, because it is meant to result in the disaster, they know very well that when that is removed, a downpour like what we experienced last Wednesday would result in total chaos in Port of Spain. So that was no mistake. That was, as far as I'm concerned, not so much having anything to do, right? Because in the next part you're going to hear, you see, these things will continue to be removed, and we're not exporting anything right now. That could be said. But I think that aside, the real objective of those who are responsible for removing that was really an act of sabotage meant to cause disaster and embarrassment and further discredit to the government. The issue of the coal pot and the bike, I want to know how productive it is to continue talking about that. Now, I am not saying, I'm not trying to make any excuse now for the person who said it. He said it, he came back and he apologized, but really now, getting to the root of it, nobody is going to really entertain the idea of bicycles and coal pot right now. So, what we continue to carry this issue forward for? To whose benefit? All right, so we heard the objection, we heard people's anger, and perhaps with good reason for the comparison or the suggestion made, albeit I still believe it was just meant to drive home a point of people having to make a downward adjustment and not really meaning to literally go and use the coal pot and things. But even if that is what was meant, he came back, he apologized because of the hue and the cry, which, as I already said, perhaps should go, those who objected and raised their voices, okay. But as we go forward, we know nobody going to do that. So what is the purpose? What is all this dragging on about? I think we really waste our time that we could use in a more productive manner to be carrying on things like that. Okay? Because perhaps some people would have felt comfortable to know that he was dismissed because I know the opposition leader, her solution to everything with the government is fire this one, fire that one, fire the other one, fire. So, I don't know, but the issue as far as I'm concerned is dragging on too long and with no real purpose in mind. No real purpose in mind. Tell me who is going to benefit from this that we're dragging on here. Is it that you're carrying it on because you feel that at some point the government going to declare everybody has all who are struggling to buy gas, you have to buy a coal pot? Is that what you think it is? So what is this? What is all this? Look, listen. But as I said, that act really is sabotage. As I'm concerned.
Thank you. It happened just at the same time when these scrap iron dealers were protesting in Valsing in front of a house that they say belongs to the Minister of Works and Transport. Speak out.
Hello.
Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Yes, sir.
The lady previously could not have said it better. Admiral, I know you, and I say it. I hold no calms for those arrogant union leaders, and I'm hoping. I want to know if Mr. Ferguson could put his head on a block and say that no member did that. That wasn't done by any one of us. We don't know nothing about that. And I hope people realize when he was in front of the Minister of Works House, he said something to the effect, the fire now starts. The fire now starts. And he said it will be relentless. So maybe this is part of it because this was purposely and intentionally done to totally rainfall mayhem in Port of Spain. You understand? But let them go ahead. Let them go ahead. That 6 months, if he ever thought that they would get a reprieve, at least to have something on the table for the Christmas, for December, you understand? Mr. Ferguson, you now let it go to 6 months and beyond.
You now let it go to 6 months and beyond. So, Mr. Ferguson, you know what? Maybe you should take up the opportunity for Kamla to appoint you as somebody in one of those districts as a member of going up local government election. Thank you very much, Admiral.
Thank you very much, sir. Speak out.
Hello, David.
Yes, sir.
You know, if I was the authority in Trinidad, I would have carried that 6 months to 6 years. Yeah, because them fellas they're ridiculous. You're going in front of Minister House with all this stupidness, and look what it is all you do there. The cause I set a bacchanal in when rain fall. Really? I would have extended from 6 months to 6 years, and then get on with the stupidness. Yes. Another thing I want to find out, David, I don't know if you see it. I was watching the other with some Ramlila thing there, and some man did something take place with the Ramlila business.
Yeah, the guy who they attacked, the performer who they attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, let me find out something. This Ramlila business, there is a religious business.
Well, that's a prelude to Diwali.
But I don't know. I can understand what's going on in this.
It's a
but I hear penal something, nothing about that. I am. And they come out and explain what's going on, because you know everything he does know what's going on and what is that. And you know, one thing I noticed about you know to talk about and what not to talk about, you know. Yeah. So what happens? The man Mangalash?
Yeah. What's
man going in religious thing with the grief thing there. Penal call in and explain. All right.
All right, brother. Thank you. All right, people. That's where I lock it down for today. Thank you very much for your contribution. It was an abbreviated version today. Tomorrow we'll have a bit more time. So we continue with the discussions tomorrow, please God. It's Thursday tomorrow. So keep your feet on the ground. Keep on reaching for the stars. If you miss, well, then you find yourself among the clouds. All right? So try and don't miss. All right? Blessings flow.
Family, let us stick together, love each other. When the poinsettias start to bloom and you start to hear parang tune, it's Christmas, it's Christmas. People you have not seen for the year, suddenly just so they appear. It's Christmas, it's Christmas. We love the spirituality, which is peace, love, and unity. As we greet nephew, niece, and aunts, everybody singing this chant. We wish you good health, prosperity and wealth. Family, family. Yes, we know for sure, loving each other evermore. Family, family. We'll be always cheerful and kind. It must be what is yours is mine. Living in love and harmony. No Christmas without family. Family, 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 family. Philip Nichols, the man who playing this music. I'm looking for Derek, Troubleman Derek. When Paranderos come to Rome, it's with Parang inside your home. It's Christmas, it's Christmas. Glad tidings in the atmosphere. Booty wild hog, laughter to one dear. It's Christmas, it's Christmas. I give to you and you give to me. In these times it's how it should be. Must be loving and tolerant. Christmas is eat and drink as you want. Hey, we wish you good health, prosperity and wealth. Family, family. Up the know for sure, loving each other evermore. Family, family, will be always cheerful and kind. It must be what is yours is mine. Living in love and harmony. No Christmas without being family. Family, family. Let's be happy. We are family. Family. I love you. It's Christmas. We love each other. It's Christmas. Let us love each other. It's Christmas. Let us live life. It's Christmas. Let us love life. Family. Family. Come and hug me. Family. Hug me. Family. Come with your hands up wide. It's Christmas. Come and kiss me. It's Christmas. Let's have a good time. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Krazy, the original Parang Soca King. Family, family. Krazy, family, family. Let us stick together, love each other. When the poinsettias start to bloom and you start to hear Parang tune, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. People you have not seen for the year, suddenly just so they appear. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. We love the spirituality, which is peace, love, and unity. As we greet nephew, niece, and aunts, everybody singing this chant. We wish you good health, prosperity, and wealth. Family, family. Yes, we know for sure, loving each other evermore. Family, family, will be always cheerful and kind. It must be what is yours is mine. Living in love and harmony. No Christmas without family. Family, 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 family. Philip Nichols, the man who played this music. I'm looking for Derek, Troubleman Derek. When Paranderos come to Rome, it's with Parang inside your home. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Glad tidings in the atmosphere. Booty wild hog, lap tattoo and deer. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. I give to you and you give to me. In these times it's how it should be. Must be loving and tolerant. Christmas is eat and drink as you want. Hey, we wish you good health, prosperity and wealth. Family, family. Up the know for sure, loving each other evermore. Family, family. Will be always cheerful and kind. It must be what is yours is mine. Living in love and harmony. No Christmas without being family. Family, family. Let's be happy. We are family. Family. I love you. It's Christmas. We love each other. It's Christmas. Let us love each other. It's Christmas. Let us live life. It's Christmas. Let us love life. Family, family. Come and hug me. Family. Hug me. Come with your hands up wide. It's Christmas. Come and kiss me. It's Christmas. Let's have a good time. Christmas. It's Christmas. Krazy, the original Parang Soca King. Family, family. Gail and Mavis and Mom living in harmony. Wonders never cease. It's love. It's Christmas. Family, 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 family.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station.
WACK!
Total Loco.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are Culture Krazy.
A drowsy and a sleepy like an old ram sheep, but a lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
WACK.
True defenders of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Are you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up on the radio.
It's about time. Now you can see the radio.
When the sun goes down, nowhere we can stop now.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind. Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big flat over my head. What I like I turn. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's time taking.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station.
WACK!
Total Loco.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are Culture Krazy.
A drowsy and a sleepy like an old ram sheep, but a lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
WACK.
True defenders of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning, I'm pelting. In the heat,
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
WACK Radio. 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Hey, don't be ungrateful. Say thanks. Hey, hey, okay. You're welcome. Don't get mad, get glad. You should have smiled when you see my car park in the yard. Don't scream, shout team. Cause the man where you have he only selling your dreams. He would have cheat. Anyway, he would have been in the streets. Anyway, he would have go underneath. Anyway, you should have glad it was me. Anyway, listen. The wine that I give him now I make him with more. You know have a man, girl, you think no score. You should have let me know I would have helped from before. I throw away your vinyl, give you hardwood floor. The food where I give him now you never will regret. You healthy and lengthy and everything set. Congratulate your girl on a job well done. Say thanks now. You're welcome. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. Why? Now your man is a brand. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. So girl, you know have a man. Listen, if I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Monday, I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Tuesday, I pick him up and fix him up. Hey, if I pick him up and fix him up. If I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Wednesday, I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Thursday, I pick him up and fix him up. See if I pick him up and fix him up, I give you back them flex, cause my flex simplifying your life that was so complex. No fuss, discuss. Anyway, he have a backup phone. Anyway, I teach him every corner he could pass any test. I drop him off tomorrow, you could handle the rest. So when you see he come home and you're feeling impressed, remember to be grateful he learned from the best. You see a thing mash up with a PS on sight, and if I didn't help, girl, it wouldn't be right. So you should be the happiest thing under the sun. Say thanks now, you're welcome. I upgrade you, man. I upgrade you, man. I upgrade you, man. Now your man is a brand. I upgrade you, man. I upgrade you, man. I upgrade you, man. So girl, you now have a man. Listen, if I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Monday, I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Tuesday, I pick him up and fix him up. Hey, if I pick him up and fix him up, if I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Wednesday, I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Thursday, I pick him up and fix him up. See if I pick him up and fix him up, I give you back. Upgrade your man, ladies, upgrade your man, ladies, upgrade your man. Why? Man is a brand, your man is a brand.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
I get a feel of the spirit, it down deep in my soul. I don't know how it hit me, but Lord, I knew that it would. It don't matter what we do. Hey, this music will always take over you. Here we go now. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
I get a feel of the spirit, it down deep in my soul. I don't know how it hit me, but Lord, I knew that it would. It don't matter what we do. Hey, this music will always take over you. We not giving up now. Just put me in front of crowd, and let the rhythm of the music spirit that we create a legacy. Here we go now. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Who could do it better than me?
It's the rhythm that hit me. That make me come off my bed, shake off my feet, turn on the body. That's what I know. I come out here with me boy here and to give them some calypso. We not giving up now. Just put me in front of crowd. So come back again with me Miami.
Create a legacy. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Who could do it better than me?
Let's let the people know that the mighty sparrow is alive and kicking with my boy AD. Oh, come on.
This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Boom! 3-5-4 from I come to jam till kingdom come. Please buy more rum, cause right now I'm preparing to go. Down in it, right down in there, down in it, straight down in there, down in it, deep down in there, I down in the sauce. Down in it, right down in there, down in it, deep down in there, down in it, straight down in there. I like when the sauce is wet, wet. Like when the sauce wet, wet, wet. The sauce is wet, wet. Like when the sauce wet, wet, wet. The sauce wet, wet. Like when the sauce wet, wet, wet. The sauce is wet, 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 wet. Boom, hear me. I like when it's steady, thick and nice and heavy. Nadia bats and jelly. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Yes sir. Bring something like Nessa. I won't give she pressure. I still waiting on the strap. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. 3-5-4 from I come to jam till kingdom come. Please buy more rum, cause right now we're preparing. And oh Lord, she body in control and me water. And if you think I tell a lie, girl, I want to go. Down in it, right down in there, down in it, straight down in there, down in it, deep down in there, I down in the sauce. Down in it, right down in there, down in it, deep down in there, down in it, straight down in there. I like when the sauce is wet. The sauce wet, wet, wet. The sauce is wet, wet. Like when the sauce wet, wet, wet. The sauce wet, wet. Like when the sauce wet, wet, wet. The sauce is wet, 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 wet.
Mars Bell. Huh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You got just what I wanted. You got just what I needed. You know just what I needed. What every man be wanting. Want out. So long, I wanna wine inside out. Get the time, let me jam it. So long, I wanna wine inside out. Give it to me, baby. So long, I wanna wine inside out. Get the time, let me jam it. So long, I wanna wine inside out. Give it to me, baby. With a nice banana, take shot with a nice banana. Oh God, so pretty banana. She ball, oh my God. Take what with a nice banana, take shot with a nice banana. Oh God, so pretty banana. She ball, oh my gosh. I know you want it, I can tell. Little loving girl will do you well. And it's just let me ring that bell. All the keys to pleasure teach me well. Want out, so long, I wanna wine inside out. Get the time, let me jump in. So long, I wanna wine inside out. Give it to me, baby. So long, I wanna wine inside out. Get the time, let me jump in. So long, I wanna wine inside out. Give it to me, baby. With a nice banana, take shot with a nice banana. Oh God, so 50 banana. She ball, oh my God. Take what with a nice banana, take shot with a nice banana. Oh God, so 50 banana. She ball, oh my God. Girl, please me, girl, don't let go. Hold me tight, girl, don't let go. Girl, please me, girl, don't let go. Rock your waist, girl, wind it slow, girl, please.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
I am ready to party. I am ready to fat. The wifey can't find me. I can't come back yet. Girls, party night. Party night. Oh, so come now we take a little jam there. Wine and go down there. Take a little jam there. Party night. Party night. So come now we take a little jam. Wine and go down. Take a little jam. Oh, a long time and we don't feel good. So let we party and dance away. Dance away. A trip into the morning, cause this fete is my getaway. I get away. And anything that don't make me feel good, we don't want be in If I whine and end up on Facebook, we don't want feedback. So watch me take a little joke and whine and go down, and take a little joke and whine and go down. With a woman in front and a man behind. Let we jam, let we jam, let we jam. Party night, oh. So come let we take a little jam there, whine and go down there, take a little jam, oh. Party night, so come let we take a little jam, whine and go down, take a little jam, oh. Long time me expect till the morning, boy. Vibing never let me down, boy. The last time I jam a bam bam was in a backyard jam. So now it's the time to get naughty, and right now I come to party. So when you see me moving me body, why? Party night, oh. So come let we take a little jam there, why not go down there, take a little jam, oh. Party night, so come let we take a little jam, why not go down, take a little jam.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, yeah. Oh Lord, yeah. What you looking for? What you want to fight me for? What you hating for? What you minding my business for? You see you too bad mind. You too bad mind. What you looking for? What you want to fight me for? What you hating for? What you minding my business for? You see you too bad mind. You too bad mind. Get up off my name, I'm begging you. Take my name out your mouth, please. I feel as you remember talk about when he said you're too front and fast. You mind people business anytime, anywhere. You're too front and fast. Anything I do, you want to. Yeah. And anything I have, you want one do. And if I buy one, you must buy two. You little bad man, bugger like you. If I jump off a bridge, you go jump off too. You go jump off. If you know how much I can extend. You little bad man, bugger you. What you looking for? What you want to fight me for? What you hating for? What you minding my business for? You see you too bad mind. You too bad mind. What you looking for? What you want to fight me for? What you hating for? What you minding my business for? You see you too bad mind. You too bad mind. Yo, are you ready? Yeah, we ready. Yeah.
WACK 90.1
Just dance your stress away. Just dance bad vibes away. Just troubles have you down. Just dance them away. Just dance your stress away. Just dance bad vibes away. Troubles have you down. Just dance them away. And we dancing. I saw we dancing. Dancing, yes we dancing. Dancing. We dancing, yeah. We dance. Come let we dance. Yeah, let we dance. Let we dance. I say, forget all of your trouble. Yes, just dance them away. Forget all of your worries. And dance them away. Comme ça. Dance it. Comme ça. Dance it. Just dance your stress away. Just dance bad vibes away. Just dance, troubles have you down. Just dance them away. Just dance your stress away. Just dance bad vibes away. Just troubles have you down. Just dance them away. And we dancing. Yes, we dancing.
Oh yeah, good afternoon TNT, good afternoon to the world, yeah. It's the True Nation Station, WCK 90.1 FM. And we're coming to you live from 129C Coffee Street here in beautiful San Fernando. It's overcast, was a bit sunny today, but I think in the east-west corridor I heard that there were lots of rain today. But we are right in the Southlands. It's now, I guess it's falling somewhere in the south. And the coffee, of course, we see there are some road works happening. I must commend WASA, for coming so quickly. So if you're coming down the coffee, of course, you're gonna have to, blah, 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 blah. You'll see what to do. We got an interview coming up at 3:30-ish. Got all the features coming up today at 4 p.m. Major Newscast, Boa 5 at 5. Today's Wednesday. So we move at 7 p.m. thereabouts.
I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man.
Hey, Mr. Desmond gonna be back next week, yeah? So for those who are asking, we're gonna try to hold it down as best as we can.
I don't understand.
So welcome on board, welcome everyone live on the chat. Yeah, Yvonne, Suzanne, Rhonda, Francis, all those locked on Facebook and all social media platforms.
Pretend to build you up. That's right.
Hey, what's up, Savi?
Hi, Don. Blessed afternoon. Checking in. Goodness, my brother.
Yeah, Ibo.
So, Ibo, peace, love, and blessing to you and Onika. Love in the house. Washi.
All time, yes. Hey, what's up, Vincent? Say good afternoon to Miss Jean David. Yeah, thank you for passing through. 83 years old, yeah. I appreciate it. That I could bring some joy to an 83-year-old woman, yeah.
Pretend to build you up. That's right. Just to pull you down. They will set you up. That's right. For you to lose your crown. If you fool me once, then shame on you. Shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. Suddenly me, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. They will tell you they love you, but they lie. Let me tell you about that you friend of me. Don't pretend to have my back, you're not fooling I. Let me tell you about that you friend of me. They will come around you. That's right. And suck out your eye. Yeah. Then they will disappear. That's right. When you need a blind. If you fool me once, then shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. Suddenly me, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. The lion, the fake, and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about that you friend of me. They quick to sell you out, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about that you friend of me. They will pretend to build you up. That's right. Just to pull you down. They will set you up. That's right. For you to lose your crown. If you fool me once, then shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. Suddenly me, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away.
You don't understand, you don't understand, my girl. You don't understand. It's in my DNA.
Tony P.
My woman, my woman.
90.1 FM.
Keep threatening to leave me. My woman, keep threatening to kill me. Baby, baby, why would you want to leave me? Baby, baby, why would you want to kill me? She say you love too much woman, you love too much woman. She say you touch too much woman, you touch too much woman. She say you love too much woman, you love too much woman. I guess she don't understand. That is the life of a gallus. Good Lord, I am a gallus. I don't mean to hurt you, babe. I don't mean to break your heart. But I'm a gallus, my Lord. My woman, why she try to control me? My woman, treat me like possession, like she own me. Baby, baby, why you want to control me? Baby, baby, why you treat me like you own me? She say you love too much woman, you love too much woman. She say you touch too much woman, you touch too much woman. She say you love too much woman, you love too much woman. I guess she don't understand. That is the life of a gallus. Good Lord, I am a gallus. I don't mean to hurt you, babe. I don't mean to break your heart. But I'm a gallus, my Lord. Whoa. So give me gal plus gal. Give me gal plus gal. Give me gal plus gal. I need gal plus gal. Tell them I want gal plus gal. I need gal plus gal. Addicted to gal plus gal. Oh, give me gal plus gal. Boom. She say you love too much woman, you love too much woman.
It consecrated 90.1 FM at 3:30 p.m. So we're gonna get you ready for an interview in a short. I'll be right back. When we come back in, we're coming back in with our very special guest, King Lazarus.
I am a gallus. I don't mean to hurt you, babe. I don't mean to break your heart. But I'm a gallus.
Me all a walk like a champion, talk like a champion.
The champions of old school are coming to Hookie's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Saturday, October 15th. Get ready for the old school assassin, music chess, and the master of old school, the hitman Howie T. Concert performance style in one place, in one night, alongside DJ Peter. Admission $100. Ladies free before 11 p.m. For info, call 620-3169 or 320-2535. The champions of old school are coming. The Assassin and the Master. Saturday, October 15th. The Wookie's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Get ready.
For the love of Joey, the man, his music, his fans. Let's celebrate Saturday, October 29th at the Grove Retreat Poolside, South Orapooch, 9 p.m. till. Dance with his band, Joey Lewis Orchestra, DJ Lawyer, and DJ Alpha B. Admission advance $100. At the door, you pay more. Giveaways galore. Get tickets at Sion San Fernando, Wayne Electronics Point 14, and at the venue. The music lives on, all for the love of Pal Joey.
Yeah. Consecrated 90.1 FM. We are the defenders of the culture. I say good afternoon to a very special guest, King Lazarus. Yes, sir?
Yeah, man. Greetings to the nation. Greetings to everyone. Blessed love.
Yeah, you're hearing loud and clear. Everything good with you there?
Yeah, man. Everything loud and clear.
Yes, man. And welcome to the studios of WACK 90.1 FM.
Yeah, man. Give thanks for having me on the program, man.
Yeah, is this your first time here releasing?
Yeah, this is my first time releasing here, really, you know.
All right, so you're supposed to come with flowers and everything, you know, when you're for our first time.
Yeah, man. I bring good energy, good vibes.
That is what we need. Energy can also spread and be multiplied. So tell us a little bit about who is King Lazarus for those who don't know.
Well, King Lazarus is a recording artist. Been doing this thing ever since I know myself, you know. And the type of music I do is diverse. I'm focusing on doing a little soca now, carnival season coming up, and you know.
Yeah, well, and you're on the soca station, so little soca, no. Focusing on doing.
Yeah.
You understand? We don't bring our thing to that, you know, lower than anybody else. You know what I mean? But I know what you mean, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I like that still.
Yes, man, goodness.
Give thanks to the correction.
And I appreciate that energy too, yeah?
Yeah, man.
When you come here, you're in full 100 soca, so
yeah.
You dabble basically in reggae.
Reggae, dancehall, and you know, I spend a lot of time overseas in America and in England, really.
Yes, sir.
So it's like a hip hop and that kind of thing as well, you know.
Right.
But it's more Caribbean style,
Yes.
just different rhythm, different beat. You
And
know?
where are you from here in Trinidad and Tobago?
Diego Martin originally, yeah.
In the West, well, like that East West corridor guy, and
Yeah, man.
Tony Prescott, Tony P.
Yeah, man.
You don't know. Yeah. So you migrated or you still live here in?
Right now, I'm located in Trinidad for now. I'm based in here for now, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
So what was the impetus and the energy to come forward with this new track? You know, how did you get involved with it? Somebody called you, you had an idea, you know, it was just a dream. You know, artists get different ways.
Yeah, man. To be honest, at night I scrolling through TikTok, and the rhythm itself was produced by a man called Stone Tower from Tobago. And when I hear the rhythm the first time, talking about 2-3 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
when I hear the rhythm, I just get her vibes immediately, and I start playing it over and over. And before the lyrics come, I was just humming and finding the melody.
Yeah, man.
And then, the lyrics started to come. And then the next day, when the sun rises, I call him and tell him, I need to get the rhythm. I find something for it. And he even tell me, he kind of follow up with the rhythm and he put so much artists on it. It's like he done with it.
Right.
So I sit down here, we're going and I'm begging you. I believe in this thing. And the rhythm, I believe in it too. So let me make it happen. And just by me persisting in that type of way, it happened, man. You know?
Well, they say a closed mouth don't get fed, so you had to,
exactly.
you know what I mean, be up on it.
Yeah,
and,
man.
And that is a good vibes. So, so you are the writer of the original writer.
Yeah, writer and performer.
And background vocals.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah,
so you did your version here. Send it back because you know recording is
to
a
be
different.
honest, he gave us the instrumental track and I do the recording with EM Studios.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, we have to give everybody a look, you know what I mean? Do your voice and a look, you
Yeah.
understand? Everybody go get a name call up.
Yeah.
So so after you get the idea on the song, what kind of energy that you saw yourself bringing forward? This is a carnival, it's a carnival soca thing. What you envision, you know what I mean?
So to be honest now, while I was actually writing the song, to be honest, for me to get the lyrics, I was actually jumping up and partying to the song.
Nice.
And the vibes I was feeling while writing the song and rehearsing it is I seen myself on the Soca Monarch stage going on bad.
Yes.
So that is the intention, and we're sending it out there in the universe.
Right.
And we were the nation to send this artist a road, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, man, we want to be in the Soca Monarch and represent the thing, you know?
Yes, man.
Yeah,
Want to see the
man.
bobo up there flying sky high, you know?
Yeah, man.
The melanated man and outside.
Yeah, man.
So let us world premiere it. World premiering, right?
Yeah, man.
So we
To
get
the world.
the pumped and pageantry. The floor is yours. The whole world is listening. We're gonna drop this new one. Go ahead.
Introduce it. Yeah, man. Well, I don't know. This is King Lazarus representing to the fullest for soca music. The whole of Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, man. Listen up. The new single, Money Man.
Money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. And where she say, money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. The Obia man, tight tidy money man. Money man,
One
I forget
man
a money
draws.
man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions and where she say, money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. The Obia man, tidy money man. Let's get out, jumpy girl, it not normal. When you see the girl in a gold and diamonds, the house where you built on the Illa mansion. BMW van, she not drive Nissan. She don't want no foreign news, we come from Japan. Italian, designer name brand. She ever in a Gucci and a Louis Vuitton. And what she say, money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. And where she say, money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. She learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. She's a damager, not a manager. When the ritual you walk it expire. 4 flat tire, them repossess the car. The mansion will wire, girl, you got stamina. You never put your trust in and the grade over. You check the goods man, forget your island powder. You only sail so far when the big ship turn over. You should have put your trust in and the grade over. What she said, money man, I forget a money man. She check the goods woman to make she get a money man. Where she said, money man, I forget a money man. The goods woman they make she get a money man. Where she said, money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. The Obia man, tidy money man. That let's get a jumpy girl, it not normal. When you see the girl in a gold and diamonds, the house where you built on the Illa mansion. BMW van, she not drive Nissan. She don't want no foreign.
Yeah, man. She want her money. That's the crying tongue. I know you said it was a rhythm. What's the name of the rhythm? Sorry.
The name of the rhythm is the Leskito Jumbi rhythm.
Oh, that's why we have Lekito and thing called.
Yeah.
So Lekito really a Jumbi. I know.
So anybody who know anything about Tobago?
Well, I'm from Tobago, part with my mama at Charlottesville,
Yeah,
but you know.
You must know about Lekito.
Well, I've heard, but you know, I've never seen. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So hey, goodness, good vibes. So as you said, there's a lot of people also on the rhythm. So has the rhythm officially been launched, or you get the first down?
I feel he released it already.
Nice.
Right, but I'm not sure about the traction he making over there in Tobago right now.
Nice.
I just trying to create the wave
Yes.
over here in Trinidad right now, you know?
Yeah, man. Well, hey, King Lazarus. And how did you come up with that name, King Lazarus? Because people would ask Lazarus raised rice, you know, in biblical terms. But how did you?
Naturally. So it's something I take from the Bible at the same time, you know? And King Lazarus was somebody who was dead and came back to life. And Christ was explaining to them that this man is not dead. Today, all they're going to see the power of the Most High. So, what was dead came to life just to glorify God, you know?
Yes, man.
So, me personally take that on board to say I could represent that because it's about life over death.
True.
You know, and it's about making a change,
Yes, sir.
especially for the youths, you know?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and the overall message to them is life over death, you know?
Yes, man.
Yeah.
Let me take a call here. You're on a station with that energy too.
Yeah,
You're live,
man.
90.1.
Yeah, Tony P, good evening, my brethren.
Yes, sir.
Good evening to King Lazarus. Now, I
Yeah,
don't
man,
really
blessings.
care to tell you the truth. But I listen to the song, you know, I was fanatic. And I just find it a real energy. You know, I like the storyline, she was money man, and he keeping focus with the lyrics.
Yes.
And this is what I appreciated when he had a young soca writer. Keep the focus, say some positive within the seed. You know, I like how he bringing it, how he says the part about Jaja and them kind of things. So I just want to tell you, stay strong, stay focused. You know, believe in yourself, don't let nobody change your direction. You know, and you go get you where you want to go, man. Enough respect, Tony P.
Yeah,
Have a
man.
good evening.
Appreciate it. You see,
Yeah, man.
first there was the word. Yeah?
And it manifests. You
And
see
the
it.
word will always manifest, and your energy bring that spirit because You came in with that energy.
Yeah, man.
You came with that vibes, and that is why yesterday we were having that same conversation with Mr. Shaq. I tell the melanated man or the carbonated, you know, we stop trying to be we already are. So we just have to go forward and live in the fullness. You know, I always look the lines lighten up because I always like to give the artists a chance to say certain things, not just on music, but we'll come back for that, right?
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tony, and good afternoon,
King
Lazarus.
Yes.
Yeah, man, blessings.
Listen, the crew hanging out down here in the Strand Avenue, boy, church, and we like the vibes, man. The brother bringing out some good vibes there, man. And it's different, but it's good, and he's gonna do good. Blessings, brother.
Blessings, blessings, blessed love.
It's from New York.
Yeah, man. Yes, man.
Yeah, man,
Goodness,
give thanks.
and we appreciate the fact, you know, like I say, a closed mouth or ears won't get fed out here. So we need some time to tell the artists to give them strength because sometimes they come up on the last two, and you know you're now a point that you feel you could give up. And when you hear that people appreciate, especially elders who are accustomed adjudicating over the music, can give that strength. Sometimes that's all you need. You don't need no money or nothing else, but that will give you energy.
Motivation to continue moving forward, you know.
And with that being said, you know, we know the energies that's happening around, and a lot of good ones are trying to do good. What, if any, advice, and after that, you're going to give your handles, what, if any, advice you'll give to the nation, anybody listening here who feel a type of way and would want some kind of goodness coming from the younger generation, coming from your mouth, yeah?
What I would say to them is, me being a single father as well, right? You will have obstacles in the way. You will have challenges. It's going to be hard sometimes, but you can't give up. That's the most I could tell you. Don't give up. And whatever you have as an idea or intention to go forward and do, once it's something positive, sacrifice everything and go forward and do it. You will succeed. You will get what you want. You just can't give up, and you have to stay positive.
Yes, man. Well, King Lazarus, I appreciate you, and we appreciate you being here. And if anybody want to get in touch with you, yeah, give us your handles, or if you feel to give out, you know, anything that they will be able to get in touch with you.
On Instagram, on TikTok, and on Twitter is at Real King Lazarus, and on YouTube, King Lazarus, and my WhatsApp contact for bookings or anything like that is 762-6996.
Call it again.
I can repeat it again.
Yes, sir, man.
The WhatsApp contact is 762-6996.
Yes, man. Well, we appreciate you. Appreciate you taking the time to come from, you know what I mean, the Forest District. But I say love who love you. Plug into the WACK radio station and your song drop here. There are people who liking it. So get your people to be up on the station a little bit and request and get your strength here, because sometimes we're looking for the strength, right? But we getting it, you know. But we ain't wait from the now, boy.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
You understand? So I'm an artist too, so I understand sometimes how people just say, well, what. But love who love you. And I can tell you, I've learned to appreciate all these small mercies, and it comes back, and the Almighty will bring you into a wealthy place and space.
Yeah, man.
Yeah? So I appreciate you, my brother, King Lazarus.
Man. Give thanks again to the nation, to WACK radio station, everybody, you know, support the music. Continue to stay positive and make the artists reach a soca monarch, man. Yeah, the children them to feed.
Yeah, well, see the bobo on the stage. Yes, man. Goodness.
Yeah,
appreciate you, man. Be safe.
Yeah, man.
She get her money, man. Well, she say, money, man. I forget her money, man. She don't want no man unless him is a money, man. So she learn the ritual. Free a chop the money, man. I forget her man. We stacking up the millions. The Opia man. Tie the money, man. That let's get a jumbie girl, it not normal. When you see the girl in a gold and diamonds, the house where you built on the hill a mansion. BMW van, she not drive Nissan. She don't want no foreign news, they come from Japan. Italian, design and name brand. She ever in a Gucci and a Louis Vuitton. And where she say, money man, I forget her money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, feel a chop the money man. I forget her man, we stacking up the millions. And where she say, money man, I forget her money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man.
Hey, what's up, Gail from Boston? Leonard Alexis, Karen DeGenis, Miss Angie. Yeah, I see you guys, all those hanging out on the streets, on the corners, pumping WACK 90.1. Yes, we give that energy and give that strength to all the artists as best as we can. We appreciate you guys. Hey, Consecrate 90.1 FM. I'll be right back after these.
The
month of October is designated Calypso History Month. We acknowledge and embrace the cultural legacy of this noble art form and celebrate the practitioners of the art. Tune in for the music, interviews, the history, and special features as WACK 90.1 FM celebrates Calypso History Month.
Out of them barrack yards, Calypso rising.
Yesterday I was saying that Lovey's band journeyed to New York in 1912 and they recorded Mango there. 2 years later, the Victor Talking Machine Company came to Trinidad and recorded, among other things, 2 calypsos. They were, and I don't know which was first, the Duke of Iron singing Iron Duke in the Land, and the second was Jules Sims singing a patois song, the name of which is The More They Try to Do Me Bad. So in 1914, vocals of Calypso were first recorded. But this is interesting because Calypso was now being exposed in a way that it hadn't been exposed before, because recordings, as you know, can reach anywhere. They travel along their own lines of commerce and they can be located everywhere. I should just jump ahead and say now that because the recordings were done by Americans in the first instance, and because of American conventions, the masters or the major copy, I'm not sure which, or a copy would be lodged at Smithsonian or elsewhere. So that when entrepreneurs in the later part of the century sought to capitalize, it was easy for them to go to the Smithsonian and elsewhere and to re-record, remaster our music and sell it in a way that I'm not sure benefits us. But departing from those narrow thoughts for now, I shall just say that the recording industry began to pick up the recording of Calypso. This meant several things. One, band leaders like Lionel Belasco and Gerard Clark and Lovey became very important because the business of recording involves scripting, or scoring, I should say, of music. So therefore the musicians, the formerly trained musicians, had a very important role to play. And their knowledge of classical music, because that is what they would have been trained in, would have shaped the sound, S-O-U-N-D, the very sound of the calypso itself. Their influence is something that has not been really examined properly, but we owe them this considerable debt of gratitude. One interesting thing that happened is that some of the band leaders were based in New York for a time, and they needed an authentic Trinidadian voice to render these calypsos. They looked around and they found Wilmot Houdini, born in Port of Spain, but his parents had decided that he was getting too close to the Jamet Carnival with its calypso and its other ritualistic elements. So they shipped him abroad to New York. So he happened to be in New York in the late 1920s and perfectly positioned to be able to voice a number of the recordings, which he did in a cheerful manner, so cheerful that he ignored the fact that he did not compose, or he had not composed, many of the songs which are recorded under his name or above his name. In other words, there's a clear case here of plagiarism, not sampling, clear-cut plagiarism, which of course initiated a big war between Wilmot Houdini on the one hand and people like Executor, Attila, Lion, and other Trinidad-based singers. And this rivalry, can hear how this rivalry plays out in subsequent programs. Back to the basic point, the recording industry had attracted this interest, and people in Trinidad were now able to preserve then, in a sense, artificially, the memory of songs which were done in the 10 sessions and which were then chosen from all of these 10 selections and made into gramophones. And this, of course, would lead to their being immortalized because we can now access them thanks to Amazon.com and other places. I am told that they are also available in Japan and Germany. They seem not to be available in Trinidad, which is a sad truth, a sad statement, an indictment of our own concern with our cultural artifacts. Recording for Radio WACK as part of this station's continuing commitment to the culture and as part of its celebration of Calypso History Month. Join us tomorrow.
The month of October is designated Calypso History Month. We acknowledge and embrace the cultural legacy of this noble art form and celebrate the practitioners of the art. Tune in for the music, interviews, the history, and special features as WACK 90.1 FM celebrates Calypso History Month.
Out of them barrack yards, Calypso rising, yeah.
Trinidad and Tobago, the mighty Trini is coming to Queen's Hall with some of his special friends. On Sunday, November 6th, it will be an evening of fun, laughter, and sing-along with Gypsy.
Inside the band, waving we have.
Choctus.
You want me to make a change.
Trinidad Rio. Funny.
If Miss Dora if she has one.
Aaron Duncan. With special guest appearances by Ronnie McIntosh. Ace pianist Dane Galston. Drupati Ramgunai. And reigning Calypso monarch Terry Lyon. And of course the man himself, the mighty Trini.
Sailing with the boat, sing go float, sailing with the boat.
It's going to be Kaiso, sweet Kaiso, soca and pan. Sunday, November 6th, Queen's Hall Auditorium. Your MC, D. Chairman. Music by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. Your chorus, the Back to Basic Voices. Admission, $250. Available at the Queen's Hall box office. For further info, call 376-5699. Showtime, 6 p.m. Up in here.
And the Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago, St. Barnabas Parish presents Imagine, an October to Remember Concert 3 at Naparima Bowl on Sunday, 16th of October from 6 p.m. You'll be captivated with the music of John Michael Thomas and friends, Alyssa Joseph, Farouk Jr., the St. Hilaire Brothers, Victoria Griffith, Nikita G., Clarice B. Pat, Justice Zephyrin, Rose Zana. Tickets are $200 available at St. Paul's Anglican Harris Promenade and St. Barnabas Cedar Drive, Pleasantville between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or you can call 770-4258, 7420433. Proceeds will go towards the St. Barnabas Rectory Building Fund. Come enjoy and support Imagine.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitzblackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Raps. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Sherlyn Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
And you can tune in every Thursday at 2 p.m. for the program Billionaire Mindset and Len Capital Certificate. It's a program on business consultancy and how to become a billionaire. Only on WACK 90.1 FM, Billionaire Mindset and Len Capital Certificate, Thursdays at 2 p.m. And Pantry Amigo presents Steel Fest Episode 8, Saturday 15th of October 2022 at Barataria Basketball Court, 6th Avenue, Barataria from 6 p.m. featuring Eastern Region Steel Orchestras, Panjamas, San Juan All-Stars, Platinum Trinidad Eastside Symphony, Royal Stars, Pan Symphony, Sound of Music, B Minor, Pamberry, and Harmonites. Live streaming only on your Culture Crazy Station 90.1 FM, WACK TV. And of course, contributions are welcome. A musical gift onward to 60 years of Panorama.
Spanish Bob Rhythm, RG, Daddy Shiny, Mr. Desmond. Parang, 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 parang. Let me sing. La la le, 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 la la le. When the music hits the head, I just start to behave well. I just feel a kind of way. When I hear this soca parang, liquor in the hand, I just feel a kind of way. Yes. This lady, she called me
parang show. The rest that she tell me, it was off the air. What this woman tell me, I just couldn't share. Parang, 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 parang. Sipping on something and having a time. Parang, 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 parang. It's real Christmas love and we sing in the line. La la le, 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 la le, la la le. Holy Christmas.
Hey, don't play on there, no.
Must know who it is.
It's the Rastafari. Well, they said Christmas time is Spanish time. But you see Spanish thing wrong Christmas? That the step to get your boy in problems. Let me explain. Story time. Pretty Cubanita named Maria. Met her in my hometown, Siparia. Watch me just so and say,
Mira, me gusta. I love your vibes, bistra, mi rasta.
she says she's spending Christmas here in Trinidad. She alone in a big house in Palo Seco. But if I agree to keep her company, she'll guarantee the best Christmas ever for me. You see, Maria wanna nice up me Christmas. Maria wanna spice up me Christmas. Maria wanna sweeten up me Christmas. Maria wanna season up me Christmas. Maria wanna for Christmas. Maria wanna, oh yo. Maria wanna this Christmas. Maria wanna, oh Lord. Say she wanna nice it up, nice it up, wake it up, and bless it up, nice it up, light it up, wake it up. She wanna bless it up. Maria wanna nice up the Christmas time. Maria wanna. Oh, you could imagine my great surprise. Cubanita gazing straight in my eyes. And me thinking twice, feeling like I hypnotized. Promising me the time of my life. She said,
Trini Christmas is legendary. But imagine spending it with me, papi.
she wanna make me Christmas hotter than fire. And raise me Yuletide vibe higher and higher. Lord, Maria wanna nice up me Christmas. Maria wanna spice up me Christmas. Maria wanna sweeten up me Christmas. Maria wanna season up me Christmas. Maria wanna, it's Christmas. Maria wanna, oh yo. Maria wanna, for Christmas. Maria wanna, oh Lord. Yes, she wanna nice it up, light it up, wake it up, and bless it up, spice it up, light it up, wake it up.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Opposition leader says Faris Al-Rawi overstepped and polluted the justice system. Cinema One to open in Price Plaza later this month. Regionally, former employee allegedly involved in robbery at Guyana Media House, and internationally, TikTok profits from live streams of families begging for money. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessa on Tuesday accused the former Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi of polluting and contaminating the stream of criminal justice and renewed a call for him to be fired or resign. The latest call comes after the collapse of criminal charges against former Attorney General Anandram Logan and ex-UNC Senator Gerald Ramdeen, who were accused of collecting kickbacks from Jamaican-born King's Counsel Vincent Nelson. The case collapsed after Mr. Nelson, who was the main witness, refused to testify against the men until the conclusion of a civil claim for breach of an indemnity by the state. In 2020, Mr. Nelson was fined $2.25 million for his role in the alleged kickback scam. He is arguing that his indemnity exempted him from civil and criminal proceedings. Speaking at a media conference at the opposition's Charles Street, Port of Spain office on Tuesday, Mrs. Basad Bisasa said Mr. Nelson is suing the state for over $100 million for breach of an agreement signed between him and Mr. Al-Rawi. She said that this could hardly have been authorized by a sole minister, and this cannot be just the Attorney General on his own going off on a frolic. She again questioned whether the cabinet was aware of the indemnity agreement. Mrs. Pasabi Sessa questioned whether Mr. Al-Rawi breached the separation of powers between the government and the legislature. She described the interactions between Mr. Al-Rawi and Mr. Nelson as a sweetheart deal in the former's vulgar quest for political prosecution against the men, both of whom are members of the UNC. She said this was not a Get Faris campaign, adding that she was standing for the people of the country. Police officers detained 3 suspects and recovered stolen cash after an alleged attempted robbery at an ATM machine in Maraval. According to police reports, a customer was attempting to withdraw money from an ATM machine in Maraval around 2 p.m. on Monday, when he was allegedly confronted by 3 men wearing face masks, one of them armed with a firearm. The victim was forced to surrender his belongings and cash. The suspects then tried to escape. However, at that moment, officers attached to the Western Division were passing near the scene and were apprised of the incident. The officers reacted quickly and engaged in hot pursuit, successfully detaining the 3 suspects. Police said the stolen money was retrieved, and officers also allegedly found a firearm on one of the suspects, along with 15 rounds of 9mm ammunition. Spirituality is a way of life, so said Santa Rosa First Peoples Chief Ricardo Barra Fernandez, as he described the river ritual that was held by the Santa Rosa First Peoples community at the Arima River, Blanchisseuse Road on Tuesday morning. He said they express their heritage and culture through spirituality. He said water should always be respected.
We have to cherish it, we have to revere it, we have to praise it, we have to respect it. And if we fail to do that, then it comes back to us in a very powerful and harmful way, as we have seen in recent times.
Chief Barra Hernandez believes that a day of recognition is not enough to commemorate the indigenous people of Trinidad and Tobago.
So we believe that a public holiday for our First Peoples is warranted to be on par with the other ethnic groups in the society.
Santa Rosa First Peoples Chief Ricardo Barra Hernandez. And Endeavor Holdings Limited and Cinema One announced that a Cineplex is returning to Shagwanas. The announcement came from CEO of Cinema One, Ingrid Jara.
Shagwanas is the second largest market after Port of Spain. And as the pandemic opened doors and closed doors, we took this opportunity to recognize that that market is a very viable one, and we wanted to serve it because we only operate right now in Port of Spain and San Fernando.
This added to research showing that Shagwanas boast the largest growing community in Trinidad and Tobago, makes the proposed central opening seem viable. Chairman of Endeavor Holdings Limited, John Aboud, answered the question of an expected opening date.
It's been a long journey negotiating with Cinema One. I'm happy to know that it's been completed. Lease has been signed, and God willing, before the end of the first quarter of 2023, we'll have a brand new state-of-the-art Cinemaplex in Shagwanas in Price Plaza, catering to the needs of the residents of Shagwanas, the environs.
Chairman of Endeavor Holdings Limited, John Aboud. In regional news, a former research assistant at a newspaper in Guyana is in police custody and is alleged to be one of the perpetrators involved in an armed robbery at the building. The robbery occurred after 1 a.m. on Monday at the complex on Saffron Street in Georgetown. 3 employees who were in the building working at the time were robbed. They were relieved of cash and cell phones. The suspects also carted off with an undisclosed amount of cash that was in a safe in the accounts department. According to police reports, around 1:15 a.m. on Monday, The 3 victims were at the business when the 3 suspects stopped in front of the building in a motor vehicle. The suspects exited the car and entered the building through an eastern door at the bottom flat. The employees were held at gunpoint and the suspects placed them in an office where they were instructed to lie on the ground. One of the suspects remained with the victims and the other 2 suspects proceeded to the upper flat of the building, straight to the accounts department. Internationally, displaced families in Syrian camps are begging for donations on TikTok, while the company takes up to 70% of the proceeds. Children are live streaming on the social media app for hours, pleading for digital gifts with a cash value. A BBC investigation saw streams earning up to $1,000 an hour, but found the people in the camps received only a tiny fraction of that. TikTok said it would take prompt action against exploitative begging. The company said this type of content was not allowed on its platform, and it said its commission from digital gifts was significantly less than 70%, but it declined to confirm the exact amount. Earlier this year, TikTok users saw their feeds fill with live streams of families in Syrian camps, drawing support from some viewers and concerns about scams from others. In the camps in northwest Syria, the BBC found that the trend was being facilitated by so-called TikTok middlemen who provided families with the phones and equipment to go live. The middlemen said they worked with agencies affiliated to TikTok in China and the Middle East, who gave the families access to TikTok accounts. These agencies are part of TikTok's global strategy to recruit live streamers and encourage users to spend more time on the app. Since the TikTok algorithm suggests content based on the geographic origin of a user's phone number, the middlemen said they prefer to use British SIM cards. They say people from the UK are the most generous gifters. And in sports news, local mixed martial arts or MMA champion Jeremy Rodolfo will have to wait a bit longer for his much-anticipated rematch with Guyanese fighter Carl Ramsey, after the latter was unable to make it to Trinidad in time for the rough and tough MMA tournament on October 1st. The 28-year-old defeated Ramsey via knockout at the International MMA Federation's Pan American Championships in June. President of the Rough and Tough MMA League, Jason Frazier, said that Ramsey and his entourage could not get a flight out of Guyana owing to difficulties with the arrival of spectators for the Caribbean Premier League. Mr. Frazier said promoters made a last-minute replacement with a Jamaican fighter. He said while the Jamaican fighter was able to reach as far as the Piaco International Airport on September 30th, he was deported shortly after, owing to an arrest over drug possession in Barbados in 2015. In an interview, Rodolfo said he was disappointed over the fight's cancellation and apologized to his supporters. And that's the look at News to 4 p.m., recapping the headlines. Opposition leader says Faisal Rawi overstepped and polluted the justice system. Cinema One to open in Price Plaza later this month. Regionally, former employee allegedly involved in robbery at Guyana Media House, and internationally, TikTok profits from live streams of families begging for money. That's a look at News to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. WACK! Total Loco.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are Culture Crazy.
A drowsy and a sleepy like an old ram sheep, but a lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
WACK.
True defenders of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any man could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid.
Oh yeah, the gala is open. And of course, my local number is 652-4901. That's 652-4901. Internationally, 786-292-2789. That's toll free. That's 786-292-2789. And via WhatsApp, 766-4920. That's 766-4920. Carry. And come in.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
You alive? 9.1.
Yeah, Tony, brother, good afternoon.
Yeah,
Goodness.
man. Goodness.
I want to bore the opposition leader because I was just hearing on the news there that she's saying she is not a witch hunt, but after Faris, and it's for the goodness of the nation. But when David Lee gets charged a couple of weeks ago, he ain't come out and say nothing about it. All of a sudden, is our next member of parliament, but you come to talk shippiness on the people radio. Wash it from me, please.
You know how it goes, yeah? We know how it goes. Easy like that. Come in, carry, and get your boy in. They bought a situation where some of them don't get answers, yeah? The 15-year-old who was dumped in an outhouse in his neighborhood and nobody seems to know. Apparently have a gunshot wound to his chest and nobody seems to know. Boy, out here. She said him to get her chickens. Then he went to a house where they can't identify and eat a guana. They cook guana in the house. And she never saw him again. Other than when he was found dumped in an outhouse. So, boy, that's all I go say. I can't say nothing else. 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. So I see some people are worrying Jamaica. I don't know why, but I just sit back and say, okay, wow. because news coming to hand, the Broadcast Association of Jamaica decided, and together with the government and whatnot, decided to do something about the type of music they're playing on their radios. Now, I ain't going to really be too on any side, because as a musician, as an artist, they say, well, freedom of speech and expressions, yeah? So I ain't going to down nobody for what they're doing. But I must applaud Jamaica, because it's not the first time that they did so. And we have short memory when the gun lyrics started to get overbearing for them, RJR and a lot of the main stations, this is documented. They stopped that kind of music for about a year, 2 years. And out of that was born the Jackios, the Sizzlers, the Tony Rebels. Barris again was able to come back through. And a lot of the some more conscious, uplifting music, at least because they know their situation. I mean, 1,015 other murders is not easy to be taken every year. So they did their due diligence and their work, I guess. So I can't speak for Trinidad, because that ain't going to happen here. That ain't happening. It ain't happening. So Jamaica, yeah, man. When I saw it and they said, and they were specific now. Everybody here, we strict. We always like to dance around the dance now. They said no songs of drugs, namely Molly. Yeah, they doesn't want to say no. I mean, I said, well, Molly, where's Molly? I was telling them about this drug called Molly. I don't want to go into too much of it, but you can check it out. It started a lot with the hip hop community glorifying this particular drug, which makes them numb. The cough syrup also was something they glorified also. People died from that cough syrup, and I ain't gonna call the rest because you know how it does go out here. Somebody might hear it and want to try it. Those things were being sung in songs. So they decided, no song about Molly and these hard drugs. No songs on killing, shooting down the place. I know how it go work, because they done let the horse out the stable, but they're trying to pull it back. Let me take this call and continue. Caller, your life.
Hey, you see, man.
Yes, sir.
The call with there's a call from what? Somebody on this where no songs on killing and like gun and things.
No, Jamaica actually making that change right now, yeah?
Yeah, but you can hear up, man.
Just now, so at least you can answer, and you're going to kind of know the information. Within their diaspora, they understand that certain things happening, and they decided to, on their major, they can't do it on TikTok, they can't do it on private things, but on the state-owned and different radio stations, they're not going to push that.
To be honest with you, right, I can remember, well, I am in my 50s. When I was small, right, we used to have the little black caps gun, you may know about that, right? And then our day, that was a joke, that was fun.
Right.
But now, I mean, with the era we know, you wouldn't give a child a gun or that toy. That's my philosophy, at least, and I would say that. And also, too, the certain music and things, too, I avoid to try, because, see, because I am a person, I so wired up, I can listen to anything, it don't affect me,
Correct.
It wouldn't infiltrate me, because due to how we grew up.
True.
But now, them teachers nowadays, their mind and thing real so fragile. Anything they get, they grab in. They grab anything they see.
Right.
I remember a little challenge I had with Mr. Continue here in a particular style, and I tell him, I make her fall. I say, yo, man, anybody, none of your uncle, nobody around the area. Pinpoint that nobody around the area was had a higher style. But eventually, you drop out that, and but you had to be so fragile. Look at you, man, and show the fire on each other, and the city girl give her talks.
Right.
We have to really support and just say we pray. Look, and listen, man, and glad for your inspiration, and make God give you.
Man.
Giving the inspiration.
Well, I like that last word you said there, because I can tell you some days up, some days to the ground, pa. Trust me, it is be a stretch to even. You dig? So I appreciate that from the young and from the masses. Yeah, give thanks. Yeah. Somebody just feel it. That's one time. Oops. 652-4901. I'm trying to get the exact article. I was reading it this morning, and I heard that. I think I heard it on the news to get the good reading and not misquote. But I think just surmising or rounding up. I think they have been at this point before in the Jamaican industry. And we go say all right, after the horse done bolt, they're trying to close the gate, but at least they're trying to do something. So they were specific in the songs of the drugs, Molly, namely, the songs of killing, and busting a skull. These songs against sexism. I mean, when I say like against women and certain kind of energies, now that and they were now saying that they wanted it to be known that they are not condoning. And if the song is even edited in a certain way, but it still contains that, they don't even want it played. So I don't know how it's going to work in their system and in what they do. I know they have done it already and they got results, and then it, as it came back, the radio stations and whoever programming and doing their stuff will go back to that, because what we realize is that human nature, some people playing stuff where the humans want. So I'm going to tell you that what the people want. And if all they can give the people Barabbas over the 33 miracles, don't come and tell me what to play on the station. You know what I mean? So it'll be interesting to see how that works and how that pans out, because I know under music a lot of the musicians are covered in, I'm going to say freedom, total freedom of speech, but expression. In America, I think that's the Second Amendment. They're covered in a certain way, but across the globe, musicians express themselves and have been known to do so and sing songs that sometimes, especially I can speak for Calypso, that used to have people on the hot seat. So if the Calypsonian against you, as some people would have seen in recent years, you're going to get some lash. But that was on the political ends and the way that they would write the songs and stuff. But now we're reaching that stage where as the song open is the profanity start, and that's what the youths love, they say. And I not go and play no old man and say, well, all right. Either they or I have my choice, but as a functioning artist, professional artist, I just go kind of just leave that, let the people comment on it. Because I saw on a recent post, one Trinbagonian artist was advocating for explicit lyrics. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Like cursing and thing in the Calypso now. You know what I mean? So that they could express themselves. So maybe next year we might get some of that. And the same people who say we don't want it, I remember when Boom Boom was going, oh God, everything is a Boom Boom song. And then everybody now, you ain't sing a Boom Boom song. You ain't getting no walk in the parties. You ain't getting no play on radio. It's like, you're down if you do it, down if you don't, you know what I mean? And I could tell you from an artist's perspective, when you're doing and you're on a vein that nobody didn't know, people say, no God, you only come every year to only come with that laddie, that song. And then when it changed, now, why you ain't give you an extra about? Why? I mean, Kenny as a producer, he could tell you that, you know what I mean? Everything is jump up, and then, okay, we're done with that. Somebody come, yeah, boy, this song is fresh. God, everything is that same American style. All right, we change that. We go on to everything is, God, we love that raga. Everything is raga. So, I don't know. But I think the people love what they love too, and you can't fight that, right? You're live, 90.1.
Alejandro.
Yes, sir.
I see what I'm going to say, and I'm going to say it loud and proud, right?
Mm-hmm.
I sense and I have big and I big, so who want to really make them? I was in a discussion yesterday during the day. In a certain establishment where the band normally does rehearse. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Very good. And they was playing some Bonaboy music, and a day and conversation came up. Watch me. Your name came up, conversation came up, and I'm saying this quick fast. We will dash, this, that. And I'm saying, artists that we record a song. Me have no problem with the groove and whatever you choose to do, right?
Right.
But I say me have no problem. In the sense that they record at, we say 125, 130 BPM.
Yes, sir.
And then it step up to 140, 145, 150 BPM. So when you end up doing that now and the artist performing the song, whether the DJ play it, the DJ don't play it, me ain't go much places because you're not the age and say you got to rock back and come in.
Trust what I ain't fear that because I go enough. I overgo.
Record at 125, 126, 130 BPM and you play at 140, 145.
Yes, sir.
You don't know where to start a dance.
So the conversation came with Bonaboy. I say, but what Bonaboy do different? I say, remember the year based on inflation. What the Bayesian said? The year they say we get burn out.
They slow down with music.
Hello you. What Bonaboy do? What Bonaboy rhythm saying? What's different?
Calypso.
It's in the groove.
In the groove.
The zouk, the thing, the rim shot the higher.
Yeah.
But we can't be. And he's the biggest, most highly paid artist in the globe now because you know what? So inside, my show, yeah, then, but you could put certain thing in our bag and tell them is.
Yeah, man. I got you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And it's that because Bonaboy it is, because Bonaboy born out and he born in. So let it be what it is because we know what we want based on what we get. When we get it, we don't know we want that. Before that, we don't know.
But my name come up on that goodness. My name, I hear my name came up.
Of course,
okay.
They know you don't know.
So I'm looking at, watch me, I'm taking works, I'm taking bookings. I'm taking a lot of bookings, right? Right, I'm taking a lot of bookings right now.
All right, good, right,
yeah.
Right, without it.
Goodness.
Yeah. The woman may concern.
Yes, man, give thanks. I appreciate the energy. So call me up, 652-4901, 786-292-2789. And 766-4920. And I mean, when I see that energy with Sparrow and Aaron Duncan, I feel good. I feel good because there's always been like a widening there now, boy. You know what I mean? A gap. And I feel good to, you know what I mean? I feel good. Like if it's me who sing this song with Sparrow, I think that is where it had to start for a lot of us and bring that synergy between the young and the not so young, but young in heart and with a wealth of knowledge still to bring forth. Because in order for the young lions to be, which they will always be, because, time is that. Time equalizes. Time's the great equalizer, A man going to tell you all kind of thing now and then to all your 10 years down the road, you see him, he sees you, and that conversation all you had, it no longer carries any merit because time has equalized everything, how you were thinking, how they were thinking, and sometimes what was said come to pass or haven't even come to pass. So I like to say time longer than twine. We are a very reactive society, and when something is said, you react to it, and sometimes that's sort of late, run its course. But I think we have everything out down here. And when you look at, saying Burna Boy, this is what something I think. My Burna Boy singing all kind of songs, ERL songs, right? And the song that busts is a song about drugs, right? Right? Plenty people don't know that they're singing it, they're dancing, they're jumping. And a breakup song, he says, and what he needs. Right? So you are saying real thing and they're in leg through the gate now, but in this world everything is kind of controlled too now, boy. And I wouldn't say it's a strange thing because we had OCBSA and them at Africa 70. We had some people Africa come and bust down the place. Miriam Makeba, this guy, boy, Lucky Dubé. And they have some others, maybe some of you guys remember. And that group that sing Neighbor Woy. And Africa has always come through the thing too, So don't let it seem that it's just it's strange because if you go to some of these artists, don't even need to come to the East or the West. Or in North America to really get through because that fella Burna Boy making money, but he and Richard and a guy called Wizkid. He and Davido and them fellas Joanna. Why you just Mike Drogba? They have their own industry in Nigeria and they support it strong, boy, and Ghana. And when you see some guys 100 and something million views, you wonder, where, boy? So it's a whole world out there, yeah? And once the Americans feel like they need to offer the thing, that's how it goes. They'll give you that push. So it'll be interesting to see next year. I see people who were crying down things now, calling things a retro days or this and putting new people. And I would say, yes, that's a brilliant idea, but why you don't go to the source and include one or two of the brothers who you're saying that they wasn't good no more and they're dead off? Bring them forward on the thing too. And let's have that kind of continuity and that synergy. Because a lot of Burna Boy songs, Piero, is songs that he has taken loops and thing, right? So, yeah. Take loops and thing and remake the melody and blase. So, and it's working for him. 652-4901. 786-292-2789. But do you think that we would reach to a point where, like how they decided we're gonna stop songs playing on radio with gun shooting, with killing and drug abuse and abuse on women? Do you think that will have a chance in Trinidad? To me, I don't feel so. Jamaica waiting to see how all you go and if it get recalled, but I don't think that happening in Trinidad. We like it strong. And see, we just man go make that punch it with champagne. We like it different, you know. We watch it that different. And plenty of people say, hey, I listen to all them hardcore thing. I went party in the days, and I listened to all them sort of. And trust me, that's some song long time that was deep psychedelic songs. Hotel California, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. The only thing was nice. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds was LS, short for LSD. And when you take it and you hear the song, picture yourself on a where something marshmallow pies. That's when you real head them talking about it. I'm talking about ancient Incas and these American Indians where they have a form of hypnosis and they go through they use psychedelic drugs not for heights but to travel. You ask the Dogon, they will tell you about some of these things that they put together in potions. That's why, and I ain't saying it's good, bad, or indifferent, but people, some of these tribes use this, and like you said, the Dogon, they have their spiritual energy, and what they will do to get them in a zone. And we only found out that in recent time that where they, for all these years, saying that there is a constellation and an amalgamation of stars. We only identified that. We were saying they're lying, but we identified that a couple of years ago with our greatest telescope. And it is exactly where they say it was. As a matter of fact, they draw it on a thing now, boy. So them pointing and saying this is where their ancestors came from. And this is the star. And when they realize the star is in the Sirius constellation and how important within certain parts of the Orion and blase. So, who is to say? Head is head, right? I don't think so. But, hey, it is what it is. 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. Good afternoon. Alpha Blondie is also a big, okay. There are a lot of big African superstars, who doing it big, I say a guy, I never even heard the man name called, he's an instrumentalist or something. They say the man is the richest man in Africa. Some in Morocco or somewhere, he's not even that popular. And when they check the man bank, it's some kind of 75 million US he worth. I never even hear a song from that, brother. But I love self-medication. That's why I can, you appreciate the African and, we looking, if you want to look, we could look to them for what they're doing, self-medicating and supporting their own artists in a big way where they can become wealthy and not just one. We had the one man here in Trinidad and everybody's pointing out, but look what we're doing for the art form here. See, 10,000 people doing something, but a man go come up and, but look what we do for the thing, but you see, he get $1 million. Even in India, we sit down home in years and watch at these. That was part of the thing. After you get a Sunday lunch, you had to sit down and watch them. Yeah, that's how we learn more him and Malini and Shashi Kapoor and Amita Bachchan. And I didn't even thought that when I started hear Amita Bachchan name calling all now still as one of the man one of the richest actors in the world. Mark Wahlberg and them had to salute him. And that was mainly supported by, what do you call it, Bollywood? So his support is important too, for you to, to go out. Support is really important. Shah Rukh Khan and Salman Khan and them, Shah Rukh Khan is the man. I think he's up there as the richest. Because they don't know we are close to 2 billion people, and if we people alone watch our movies, we good. And the same thing we'll say for our culture, calypso, soca, chutney, the steel band, rap soul, and all the genres that have come along, even our mass and everything. If we really support it, I think we'll be better for it, But I don't know what has happened. And it's such an appealing industry that more people coming in every day. And as much as you see someone may go with salt, nothing. Some say, nah, them fellas and they we just always look upon our own artists. I say, them fellas and them, they when money was playing them and drinking Johnny Walker all day. But then we go to a concert and Mick Jagger go tell you his story where he pipe all day, every day, all day. And we go and say, yeah, boy, Mick, boy, thanks for telling me that, boy. The fellas tell their story. And to be the rock and roll life was booze, women, drugs, everything. And we will clap that. But then a man in Trinidad may have difficulties shooting and we will call them a piper. Look at them, they ain't no good. And I wonder why we do that. We don't separate with other people, we separate the music from their lifestyle. And I say that is what you have to do. I think Bob Marley is one of the greatest musicians ever. Lyricists and tell people these stories, but everybody read these stories about him, right? So, I'm not here to judge nobody. But I say, look, we had to come to a point of understanding, for our own boy, and a deeper sense of love and appreciation. Because I say he without sin cast the first stone, because sometimes we love artists and then a man tell you, I never tell you to be no role model, because then you hear he's an abuser of women. You hear he was drugging people. You hear he's a big piper. And you know that in Trinidad, that ain't stopping me if you're coming here in the morning, we filling up and going. But then if somebody says that about somebody in Trinidad, boy, I hear this about Tony P, boy. That is it, You ain't getting a booking in this town again. And then we want the thing to continue and grow. But if we cutting down the growth and some of the people and some of the things that could bring energy to the thing, no one person ain't go and save no soca and calypso, Because if that's the case, we will have, when we don't make it, Calypso don't make it already. And if that's the case, we had so many greats come, and if you look at it, it's not getting more, it's getting less.
Breaks your wood in time, man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
So, it is what it is, yeah? Somebody said, I think when you write a song, it's any experience. I kind of understand. And, well, I guess when, some people write, back in the time, people are just write. Now, I can tell you that, and if you hear a lot of interviews, people target market. The guy came before he was doing a certain genre of music, he said, and he target marketing, and he's saying, okay, I want to enter Soca Monarch, so I'm doing something for that. Yeah? So people would write, yes, but some people write specifically for, all right, I want a song to enter this because that is where the dollar is. I want, I can't go in town with this, I had to get something. I see producers telling you that. I see men going to producer and say, well, I want something like what he did sing last year. And plenty of people spend a lot of money recording and you never hear the time of day. So sometimes we go say, boy, I find them men singing a certain time, a man coming to you. After they don't ask you, where you stop singing for, they coming and telling you, I find all you. I say, boy, like, you going mad? You now tell me I go and show something and now you're telling me all your partner. Sometimes all they just want to heavy people. The people who all need to say these things to, all they don't say it. But I think we're in good hands. I love the energy. I see a lot of good music coming out there. So we have no qualms about that. But we know we have so much of it that a lot floating through, and like how them water pipe does be, they're just flowing down drains and really serving any use when it could. I think by now we should get a better way that we can have a lot more of our stuff within the space, a lot more of the of the artists, young and old, because there are plenty of young people getting frustrated and they would have sung certain things and been in certain genre and go on and realize, well, when I sing a shooting down song or this song, they're playing it. And again, I call to do a show. So I had to go where the dollar is or where I'm earning, because I'm not doing this for fun.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Breaks you good in time, brother man.
Hey, 442 might just take one more. Bim, bim.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
Y'all laugh out your daddy. Never a dull moment in TNT, man. Show your colors. See, the Express put up an article about the shooting in Cookie, and I think that, yeah, well, that's woo, that was very unfortunate.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I felt it. In the heat
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home, beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home, beautiful place.
WACK Radio. 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamdi Dula. At Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Krazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kite, All-Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalaloo, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the dynamic Leon Caldero, your neighbor Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Limited early bird tickets are $45, general admin $55. Call Cheryl 954-851-6272. 954-851-6272. Also available at Lalo's, Joy's, LC Roti, Sweet Aunt Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Saturday, December 17th. Me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion.
The champions of old school are coming to Wookie's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Saturday, October 15th. Get ready for the old school assassin, music chess, and the master of old school, the Hitman Howie T. Concert performance style in one place, in one night, alongside DJ Peter. Admission $100. Ladies free before 11 p.m. For info, call 620-3169 or 320-2535. The champions of old school are coming. The Assassin and the Master. Saturday, October 15th. The Wookie's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Get ready.
Trinidad and Tobago, the mighty Trini is coming to Queen's Hall with some of his special friends. On Sunday, November 6th, it will be an evening of fun, laughter, and sing-along with Gypsy.
Inside the band, waving we have.
Chokers. Trinidad Rio. Funny.
If Miss Dorothy leaves, she has one.
Aaron Duncan. With special guest appearances by Ronnie McIntosh. Ace pianist Dane Golston. Drupati Ramgunai. And reigning Calypso monarch Terry Lyon. And of course the man himself, the mighty Trini.
Sailing with the boat, sing of flute, sailing with the boat.
It's going to be Kaiso, sweet Kaiso, soca and pan. Sunday, November 6th, Queen's Hall Auditorium. Your MC, D. Chairman. Music by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. Your chorus, the back-to basic voices. Admission, $250. Available at the Queen's Hall box office. For further info, call 376-5699. Showtime, 6 p.m.
Up in the air.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, present Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Raps. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Shirlene Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
That's right, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. Everyone can participate in the Southwest Regional Health Authority's 5K fun run and walk this Saturday, 15th of October. This fun run walk begins at 6:30 a.m. from the Atto Boldon Stadium to the Couva District Health Facility. At the Couva District Health Facility, you can check out the existing health fair from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. There will be lots of prizes, giveaways, and activities, chair exercises and floor games to keep you active, pap smear and prostate cancer screening, HIV counseling, nutritional and agricultural displays, family fun for everyone. For more info, you can visit SWRHA social media pages. Remember, the 5K starts at 6:30 a.m. and the health fair starts at 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Registration is at the stadium, and you will get shuttle transport back to your vehicles. Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. Hey, what's up? You see, your name is Alco? Yeah. There was no boy in Tom Brady this weekend, man. We don't throw the flags. We just play the game.
I try to be totally musical. Music. That's why you see I'm super sensational. Music. The spirit of music possesses me entirely, bringing out naturally from within my soul sweet musical harmony from beyond this world. And I make music. Hey, hey, hey.
One man to a horse. One man to a horse.
I try to be totally musical. Music. That's why you see I'm super sensational. Music. The spirit of music possesses me entirely, bringing out naturally from within my soul sweet musical harmony from beyond this world. And I make music, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Sweet music. I'm feeling your mind and your body just got this is music, 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 yeah. Sweet music, yeah. No matter what you say or do, the magic of my music, yeah. Music, 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 yeah. Sweet music. Hey, 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 hey. Music, 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 yeah.
Hey, getting ready for 5 at 5 in a couple minutes, yeah. We make music, WCK 90.1 FM.
Revolution in sound is my goal. Music, a rhythm for the young and the old. Pulsating, exciting, music to jump, music to romp. Anytime or anywhere when my music play, you got to lend an air, makes you move and sway. I make music, yeah. Sweet, sweet music. Hey, hey, hey. I'm feeling your mind and your body just can't resist music, 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 yeah. Sweet music.
P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Yeah. Somebody say, I don't want that one. I want this one. So I'll oblige, yeah? We make music. What is music?
Music sweet, music sweet. The one who invented music has got to be terrific, got to be the one who created the sun and the trees, rivers and seas.
Hey, what's up, Cecil in Canada? Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness, and what? Togetherness. Music has no friends or enemies. This is one of the greatest ever written. Sky Highs, Winston Bailey. Like a supernova, we see you.
Music sweet, music sweet. The one who invented music has got to be terrific, got to be the one who created the sun and the trees.
These rivers and seas. You're live, 90.1.
My God, Christ, for the love of my country, I would like to say happy birthday to Preacher. But AKA, he know who it is. Market Boy coming from the Birthday and the family, and I would like to hear something from the Birthday Boy himself.
Yeah, man, we got you. Bonnet Henry. Yes, the Dingole.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
If you're close, tear up.
Why man go sing this kind of song and get knighted and get everything that music have, boy? I better change my profession, yes? Boy, you're live.
Good afternoon, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
I would like to wish Mr. Barnett Henry the Preacher a happy birthday today and wishing him many more birthdays to come.
Yes, man, we got that straight.
Right, thanks.
Got you. Happy birthday, Bonnet Henry, Preacher. Preacher. 90.1.
Tony P, good afternoon to you.
Hi, Auntie B.
You owe me from yesterday, eh?
Well, if I didn't make it today, I would not be owing you at all, yeah? But, yeah, if I didn't make it today, that gone in the ether, you know.
Yes,
So
yes.
you're the only person we always go at, but I know the diamond for you. I had that.
Thank you so much.
Yes, man. Give
Happy
thanks.
birthday to Preacher.
Yes, man. Give thanks.
Yes.
I still have my own one. But I will owe Auntie V. She's a good person to owe. Music is everywhere. You're 90.1.
Yes, Tony, that's one of the greatest songs.
Ever
Music by
ever,
Sean.
ever,
It's
ever.
the greatest.
On all genres,
love it, love it.
On all genres. I mean,
Yes,
talking soca and calypso alone, All
really
genres.
Every time I hear that song, I'm like, damn, this is great. This song, I love it.
You know what I say? If a man could sing this song and then get everything that the music had to offer, I am man looking to pack up, you know. Yeah.
It's real sweet. It's really, really sweet.
Yeah, give thanks.
Yeah.
They say don't get what you deserve, man. You get what you negotiate. Your life.
Alejandro,
Piero.
I think I will at Harris, please.
We later.
I know you.
Yes, sir. Oh, lady. 9.1.
Good evening, sir. How are you doing?
One day at a time, man. Holding the fort.
I love in the vein here in the shadow there, so I take one person at a time.
Well, I don't know. It have it there, you know. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Hey, what's up, Jamie the girl? Yeah, memories don't live by car. People do Karen DeGenesis, Leonard Alexis. Yeah, Gail from Boston, man. Goodness. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony B.
Yes, sir.
How are you? Well, I'll take one from you this evening, then.
Well, all right, Julian, because boy, after I hear that music, I feel that stop singing, you know.
No, don't do that.
Trust me. Baby, but if greater than you come, I mean, if greater than you come, I mean, and the same thing, you feel go and change anything out here?
No, you ain't changing nothing.
Uh-huh.
So you continue singing, man.
All right, pa. All right. Yes, man. You the first ticket I coming from a concert, eh? Those are. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just kidding. I'm going back to the Almighty singing. Yes, a melody. We never curse the gifts that have been given and bestowed upon thee. So we will go as hard as we can for as long as we can. I was just kidding, yeah. Your life.
Rapping, brother, however.
Yeah, one day at a time.
Let me have Johnny King.
Most deaf.
Thank you.
Me's everybody. Good. Hey. 90.1.
Good afternoon. Can I get a Tony Prescott, please?
Well, but you know you. Yes, again, you're a big artist, Tony P. Goodness. Yes. Bring all the big song here too. I ain't playing that today. Your live 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony. This is Cosita Sampson from Princeton. Could I have a Mystic Paula, please?
Most deaf, man. We got you, babe.
Okay, sweetheart.
Yeah, goodness. Yay. Oh, gosh, boy, Shadow. Something had to go, man. Let's cry for the ancestors, you know, pa. Yes, sir. Fly high, my brother. Fly high. 90.1.
Blessed evening, Tony, please.
Same to you,
Can
ma'am.
I hear the birdie, please?
Of course. You see the body singing strong there yesterday, you know, man voice, yeah. Sparrow Boy, wow. I didn't even expect that based on, you know, what people were saying. But boy, your song strong yesterday, buddy boy. Wish you all the best. Yeah. Ping, ping, ping. I'm here with you guys until 7, right? So we're gonna try to play out all these, you know, it's like what you like Wednesday now, boy, you know? So I'm getting something to touch up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going till 7, so I might take 1 or 2 more. If you're calling via WhatsApp, you gotta call exactly on WhatsApp, not on the phone, but hook up on WhatsApp, WACK and call, and I'll get the call here. Let's see.
Music sweet, music sweet. The one who invented music has got to be terrific, got to be the one who created the sun and the trees, rivers and seas.
90.1. Wow. 90.1. Nah, that's salt for you. Send me on WhatsApp of what song you'd like to hear, because we're not getting through on the together with on via WhatsApp here. So just send me the song, and I'll get it and I'll try to play it for you. Right? For the person who's calling me on the WhatsApp number, WhatsApp me the song, and I'll try to play it. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony Prescott.
Yes, sir.
Could I get a Zamboni, please?
Zandoli, man. Yeah, man. When you hear Tony Prescott, I think it's bill collectors, yes?
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Hey, punto final. All right, we got you.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Once again, we say happy birthday going out to Barnett Henry the Preacher. Yeah, man, it was a pleasure working with you guys. Over the years, we did a lot of songs together. Yes, sir.
She give me orange, I don't want that. She give me grapes, I don't want that. She give me apple, only Julie I want to taste. Give me a suck on your Julie mango. I suck on your Julie mango. I suck on your Julie mango. I suck on your Julie mango. Girl, bring the fruit for me. You know I love fruit. Give me the fruit. Don't give me no orange, I don't want that. Don't give me no grapes, I don't want that. Don't give me no apple, only Julie I want to taste. Don't give me no grapefruit, I don't want that. Don't give me no dates, I don't want that. Not even
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
You know I love you, baby. You're the best.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Finding a good woman took a long, long time. You are the only woman who blew my mind. All other women use me and run away. You are the only woman who came to stay. Oh baby, I finally found a wife. Since you came into my life, you have me hypnotized. I'm in paradise, so I don't want no other woman but you. Darling, not how you look is the things you do. Darling, I don't want no other woman at all. Darling, I dreamt of a good woman ever since I was small. Darling, I tried Laura, she got me. I tried Carla, she got me. No contest. You are the best among the rest, because you are honest, faithful and true. Darling, I don't want no other woman but you. Darling, honey, baby, darling, sugar, my lover, darling. All kind of dedication and love I tried. Those other women who never satisfied. I gave them diamond rubies and golden rings. Yet the end results were the same thing. For you are the one, honey, who does love and care for me. A precious woman. You're my champion. So I don't want no other woman but you. Darling, it's not how you look, it's the things you do. Darling, I don't want no other woman at all. Darling, I dreamt of a good woman ever since I was small. Darling, I tried Susan, she got me. I tried Janet, she got me. No contest. You are the best among the rest, because you are honest, faithful and true. Darling, I don't want no other woman but you. Darling, honey, baby, darling, sugar, my lover, darling. My previous girls took me for a big, big joke. Although I'm working hard, I was always broke. Buying designer clothes for the outside men. That is how my salary used to spend. But with you, I'm on the rise. You're the apple of my eyes. With you, my darling, I keep on growing. So I don't want no other woman but you. Darling, it's not how you look, it's the things you do. Darling, I don't want no other woman.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Hey, you, pull over, pull over.
Auntie V, here's your D Diamond, baby. Happy belated birthday going out to D Diamond. Yeah.
I tell my friends stop the drinking when you're on the road and you're driving. He tell me, boy, don't study he. Drinking does run in he family. Babash, he take a drink. Punching, another drink. Vodka, he take a drink. Whiskey, another drink. 3 hours later, he meet a policeman in a roadblock, breathalyzer in his hand. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Put this in your mouth, you know what I'm talking about. In, out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Christmas is a time for celebrating. is expected you go eat and drink something. I know you want to check your friends and family, whether in the town or in the country. But by Wendell, you take a drink. By Harpoon, another drink. Up by Clary, you take a drink. Down by Dennis, another drink. 3 hours later, you meet a policeman in a roadblock with a lighter in his hand. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Put this in your mouth, you know what I'm talking about. In, out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Officer, oh gosh, it's Christmas time. Have a heart, be reasonable now. It's right down there going, I ain't going far. Pull over, pull over, pull over.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Road accident. Truck and cars end up on the pavement. If you know you want to drink your liquor, why try and get a designated driver? Piece of cake, you take a drink. Piece of turkey, another drink. The game wild meat, you take a drink. Thing to eat, you want to drink. 3 hours later, we met a policeman in a roadblock. The bread lights.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Is music time in any gang? When you see man start up around, all the instruments does be in tune, but it don't leave out the bottle and spoon. You see with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out right tune. The drum and bass go fall in place. Your bottle half with water is bacchanal and manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. I heard it from a steel band man. He named Bradshaw, he's a iron man. Yes, he told me plain that very soon band men going back to bottle and spoon. You see with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out red tune. The drum and bass go fall in place. Your bottle half with water is bacchanal and manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. Whiskey bottle or rum bottle, the song real nice when a man rattle. So the carnival this year go be hell. There's a bacchanal, plenty spoon go sell. You see with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out red tune. The drums and bass go fall in place. Your bottle half with water is bacchanal and manslaughter. Sweet music in the place.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Christmas morning I helping my wife to put up curtain. The big fall cock started crowing. I said, girl, somebody come in. Was Roy, Augustus and Scotty, Placid, Lancey, and Kenny. Leave town and come to go Martin. Popping drinks and singing, hear them. Hey, get up, it's Christmas morning. Hey, this punch of cream we drinking. Hey, get up from your bed. Hey, slice up some cake and sweet bread with something sweet to pass in the might. Something sweet to pass in the might. Walked, I gave them stick garlic pork with rum, scotch and punch of creamer, sorrel, ginger beer. I gave them salt biscuits to eat with salt nuts and good salt meat. I even gave them a salt prune, yet they kept singing that tune. Yeah, Roy, Eva, get up, it's Christmas morning. Eva, this punch of creamer drinking. Eva, get up from your bed. Slice up some cake and sweet bread with something sweet to pass in the might. Something I want, something sweet to pass in the might. I had to call on my neighbors to help me cool them limers. Rupert Gomez, Carlos Samuel, Bridges Lano and Maxwell. The neighbors cook up salt baby with saltfish pastel chili, and yet them limers still find fault and begging for something salt. Time
for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Parang so nice and parang so sweet. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat. Inside the parang. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them things this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish.
Is rain falling anywhere? It's looking a little overcast. I know it's Christmas coming, so the place is getting a little darker, so you may be fooled, but it's looking like it's inclement weather. But if it is, pay attention to nations, highways, and byways. Be careful, everybody.
I see her, and I want her. I got to have her. Oh, yeah. Get there. Down there. Hey, give me. I tried all them other woman before. All other woman. But them Spanish mujer is all I adore. Them Spanish woman. I like to see them when they walk and whine. The good love and tenderness is so fine. You know how to cut and how to contrive to keep their family alive. So this year I want to take home a Spanish woman from Aruba, from Cumana, from Blanchichet. Bring them in here. From Aribo, San Chiquito, Spanish Royal, Coco Paya. I see her, and I want her. I got to have her.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I want to know where I find this, eh? Yeah, let me get you a Preacher, the Diamond, Relator, Johnny King, Mystic Prowler in the background, Shock Das Baron. Still got some Tony P, Shadow, Victoria, Queen Victoria.
It's not like long ago when
Mystic Prowler for you.
My advice to you, Mystic, you want fast tune to catch the public. You know, you take my guitar from me and lash out with this melody. Tell me many people want soca jam to make them move up their hand. No, just people.
One man to a horse.
Welcome back to Mystic Roller. But I saw a sense them gone to soca. It's not like long ago when men sing slow kaiso. My advice to you, Mystic, you want fast tune to catch the public. You know, you take my guitar from me and lash out with this melody. Tell me many people want soca jam to make them move up their hand. Notice people want to prance when they go in a dance. Oh, you're ready, you know. The new creation in Kaiso. Welcome back, you want to be popular, so mash down the place with soca. Oh, he didn't understand the meaning of a Kaiso man. Speaking musically, he can write and sing in the melody. So I told him not to bother. My return will be much harder. Before I close my mouth, again and again the young man shout. He told me many people want soca jam to make them move up their hands. Join there. People want to wail and prance when they go in a dance. Since 11 years ago, stop singing Kaiso. Welcome back, you want to be popular, but jump down the place with soca. I try to give reasons for having missed 11 seasons. With that he quite every fight is becoming the melody. He said when they having parties, sweet soca kaiso is the song. They want to go check the chance sparrow for sweet soca kaiso. Still saying the people want soca jam to make them move up their hand. Come on, Mystic, people want to wail and prance when they go in a dance. Since 11 years ago, stop singing Kaiso. Welcome back, you want to be popular, but welcome the place with soca.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. You hear the sound of Mystic Prowler. Pull that one from in the bag, and of course I want to do this one. One of the greats. I mean, some say it's the GOAT of Calypso. We still got one or two. I'll do that after Sports Spotlight.
Natasha from Nigeria.
Natasha from Nigeria didn't have a chance. She just had to dance with the freedom of my rhythm. In she sexy body, she then said to me, your music is sweet, I really love the beat. It's the living thing, makes me feel to sing. Olori egbe ho makurere oni o. O si wa so good do hear me. O digba mo ri o. O yina la fiya ba wa sere oni o.
Hey, what's up for the Santana and Simon family? Yeah, I see you guys. Goodness. Welcome on board.
We was right in Festac Village. Only music on my mind. Brother, when I start to whine to the tempo of Calypso. She said, I love you, Sparrow. I can't let you go. Much to my delight, your music is right. Your music is bright. It is all aside. Olori egbe ho makurere oni o. O siwa so go do hear me. O degba mo ri o. O yina la fiya ba wa sere oni o.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
She was black as the midnight, lovely as the dawn, graceful as the swan. She had wisdom in she bosom. I take a drink of white rum, she say give me some. Your music is good, I love it more than food. Give me all you got, it's sweet and it hot. Olori egbe ho makurere oni o. O siwa so good do hear me. O degba mo ri o. O yina la fiya ba wa sere oni o.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight. Weekdays p.m. on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Nicholas Romani and Samantha Shukla copped gold in the respective men's and women's categories in the 15-kilometer distance as the 2022 RBC race for the kids took place around the Queen's Park Savannah in Port of Spain on Sunday. Romani, representing the Trinidad and Tobago Road Runners Club, finished with a time of 49 minutes and 2 seconds, with Guyana's Kelvin Johnson next in 52 minutes and 50 seconds. Veteran Richard Jones placed third in 52 minutes and 52 seconds, followed by Elvis Turner and Philip James. Shukla, who was 19th overall, topped the women's section with a time of 1 hour, 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Chantal Dematri was second in 1 hour, 4 minutes and 39 seconds. Shadi Mahabir placed third in 1 hour, 5 minutes and 15 seconds, while Zara Sweet Stewart and Christine Regis rounded off the top 5. Chairman of the Sports Company of Trinidad and Tobago, Douglas Camacho, said all local sporting venues will be ready for the 2022 Commonwealth Youth Games, including the Dwight York Stadium, which will stage the track and field events. In the national budget on September 26th, it was revealed that $15 million through the Infrastructure Development Fund will be used to complete renovations at the Dwight York Stadium. The sports program for the 2023 Commonwealth Youth Games, which will be held from August 4th to 11th, was confirmed last month. The 7 sports that will feature at the Commonwealth Youth Games are swimming, athletics, cycling, netball, rugby, sevens, triathlon, and beach volleyball. The Commonwealth Youth Games were initially scheduled to be held in Trinidad and Tobago in 2021, but was postponed because of the pandemic. Giving details of what needs to be done at Dwight York, Mr. Camacho said just some repairs to the track plus other things that were left outstanding. The other 3 venues which will stage events during the games are Attobolden Stadium, National Cycling Velodrome, and the National Aquatic Center. The three venues are all located in Couva. Local mixed martial arts or MMA champion Jeremy Rodolfo will have to wait a bit longer for his much-anticipated rematch with Guyanese fighter Carl Ramsey, after the latter was unable to make it to Trinidad in time for the Rough and Tough MMA tournament on October 1st. The 28-year-old defeated Ramsey via knockout at the International MMA Federation's Pan American Championships in June. President of the Rough and Tough MMA League, Jason Frazier, said that Ramsey and his entourage could not get a flight out of Guyana owing to difficulties with the arrival of spectators for the Caribbean Premier League. Mr. Frazier said promoters made a last-minute replacement with a Jamaican fighter. He said while the Jamaican fighter was able to reach as far as the Piaco International Airport on September 30th, he was deported shortly after, owing to an arrest over drug possession in Barbados in 2015. In an interview, Rodolfo said he was disappointed over the fight's cancellation and apologized to his supporters. And that's the Liga Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
Like a champion, talk like a champion.
The champions of old school are coming to Wookie's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Saturday, October 15th. Get ready for the old school assassin, music chess, and the master of old school, the Hitman Howie T. Concert performance style in one place, in one night, alongside DJ Peter. Admission $100. Ladies free before 11 p.m. For info, call 620-3169 or 320-2535. The champions of old school are coming. The Assassin and the Master. Saturday, October 15th, the Wookie's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Get ready.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Rams. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Sherlyn Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
Oh yeah, Culture Quiz 90.1 FM. Everyone can participate in the Southwest Regional Health Authority's 5K Fun Run and Walk this Saturday, October 15th. This fun run walk begins at 6:30 a.m. from the Otto Boulden Stadium to the Couva District Health Facility. At the Couva District Health Facility, you can check out the exciting health fair from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. There will be lots of prizes, giveaways, and activities. Chair exercises and floor games to keep you active, pap smear and prostate cancer screening, HIV counseling, nutritional and agricultural displays, family run for everyone. And for more info, visit the SWRHA social media pages. Remember, the 5K starts at 6:30 a.m. and the health fair starts at 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Registration is at the stadium, and you will get shuttle transportation back to your vehicles.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience La Vie, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Oh yeah, Culture Create 90.1 FM. As we proceed to give you what you need, we got a couple songs to play out. We got Shadow, Queen Victoria, and some guy called Tony Prescott. We're going to deal with that now.
Day jam session, I met my Yankee fan. It was about 1:30 when the female came to town. She didn't know how to dance, but she loved calypso. So I buckled up my pants and I had her on the go. Dance Charlene, France Charlene, wine Charlene, grind Charlene, move girl, you got a groove. Mix it up, fix it up, trash it up, mash it up. And then when she blood ran hot, she asked me match up what? I said, darling, take it light. I really did not mean fight.
Hey, what's up, Vernon Adams, Cheryl Xteen, I see you guys locked on, yes.
What I really want you to do is to mash up the tempo.
Hey, dance Charlene, Charlene.
Dance Charlene, wine Charlene, grind Charlene.
Why we say Charlene? It's Charlene, man. Come on, Shadow, mix it up.
Fix it up, touch it up, crush it up.
Shadow win one road match, boy. Boy, oh gosh.
She dancing with me all night. She have energy for fight. She was really looking good, and she moving rude. When she start to shake, she run, me liver start to jump. Every time she shake, me heart beat a mistake. Dance Charlene, France Charlene, wine Charlene, grind Charlene, move girl, you got a groove girl. Fix it up, smash it up, mash it up.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Carnival.
Requested music.
Ready for the road. Drunk and disorderly. Be ready to.
546, yes.
Carnival.
Yes.
Bacchanal. Carnival. Yeah. I know all are we ready. Ready for the road. Drunk and disorderly. Be ready to go. Me head feeling high. I like those announce. Tell me if you're feeling irate. Just at the bounce, 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 bounce and do. Carnival. Bacchanal. Carnival. Got energy to burn. Raise up your hand. Carnival does make me crazy. Blame it on the jam. Oh, how you're sexy so. I would like to know. Maybe it's the carnival that making me so. Carnival. It's bacchanal. Carnival. What?
until old and gray are ready to whine. I want you to come and check this waistline of mine. Just check me move, baby. Just check me move. I need a sexy lady to help me groove, 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 groove. Carnival, bacchanal, carnival. Oh Lord, I need some soca. Give it to me. If you still have energy, give it to me. Oh, how we wild so. I would like to know, is the carnival that making me so, 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 so? Carnival, bacchanal. It's carnival. Hey, move out. Drop it back again. Move out. Destination same. Move out. In the sun again. Move out. In the rain again. Move out. Cross it back again. Move out. Destination same. Move out. In the sun again. In the sun, in the rain. Put the blame the carnival. For the bacchanal. Blame the carnival.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. I beat the player mass, boy. I was a little tired, you know, but boy, yeah, boy, music is energy.
Blame the carnival. Blame the bacchanal. Blame the carnival. For the bacchanal. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Hey, don't settle down now, baby. You're looking so fine. Stop playing antisocial and give me a wine. If you love your soca music, raise your blood high, and let the world know soca never die, 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 die. Carnival, hey, carnival, carnival, hey. All get your crew inside. Show me your flag. Show them that you're rough and ready in the soca yard. Oh, how we wild so. I would like to know. Maybe it's the carnival that making me so, 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 so. Carnival, hey, carnival.
One man to a horse.
It's bacchanal. Move out. I'll be back again. Move out. Destination same. Move out. In the rain again. Move out. In the sun again. Move out. Cause we back again. Move out. Destination same. Move out. In the rain again. Move out. In the sun again. Blame the carnival. For the bacchanal. Blame the carnival. Oh God. Oh gosh. Blame the carnival. Blame the bacchanal. Blame the carnival. For the bacchanal. Who's to blame? I, me, blame me. Blame Iowa, blame preacher, blame super, blame crossfire. Oh God, who to blame? Who take the blame for this thing, boy? Who take the blame?
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Oh gosh, man, your belly. I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. Me and me cooler and we day. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face so we could fit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, if I amazing. But no care in the world, we get all bad in the air. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the place and dance. Then we walk up the waist and dance. Together let me mash up the place and dance. Then we walk up the waist and dance. Drunk or sober, I out from my culture, set a panorama again. On the road with you, man, jumping up to the soca. Must find a partner to play mass with me. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, if I amazing. But no care in the world, we get one bad in the air. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the place. Madness. Oh boy.
Tell them pass the rum, ice, ice. The place is now man and pine. Watch how the party turn up tonight. Because we out and party, the people better we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody buying bottles, bottles. Well, after we causing trouble. Trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, the jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Fling everything way up in the air. Show them up there, show them up there. Front to the back, the jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Fling everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Look, they want me already. They go push me out, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is that kind of stupidness is not allowed, Lord, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Why they know what good for them, they will listen. So we kind of music and rhythm. Look, people all up in parade. Shouting this time with them, this is up as the rum. Ice, ice.
I'm gonna be here with you guys until 7 p.m. Yeah, we got another hour. Yes.
Trouble, trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody buying bottles, bottles. Well, after we causing trouble. Trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, the jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Fling everything way up in the air. Show them up there, show them up there. Front to the back, the jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Fling everything way up in the air. Show them up there. If we don't behave, then they could stop the fence, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is not kind of violence, they just can't accept, Lord, Lord, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Well, who don't want to believe, then don't believe it. When the rhythm play, we just feel it. Inside the past spiritual being, if we express the way that we feel it. So pass the rum, ice, ice. The place is a woman and pint. Tomorrow we go forget tonight. Because we had done bad in the people better we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody buying bottles, bottles. Well, after we causing trouble. Trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, the jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there, show them up there. Front to the back, the jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there.
90.1 FM. Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM. Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM. Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Hey, don't go and knock his door this year. Let the man rest. Come, let we do this one for Kenny. Man, we go parang for you this year. Come, let we do this one for Kenny. Friends and family, we are all here. Kenny, you just relax for this Christmas. This time we will cater for you. Kenny, just dance and smile for this Christmas. As we always celebrate you. This is we first Christmas time. You're not physically here, but we'll all still celebrate, singing the song that you share. You left us great memories for us to cherish. We found Alexandra, so she wouldn't come back knocking. Come, let we do It's a happy time for we. We all carry on your legacy amongst the fraternity. It's time we move with a love. That's all you ever wanted. Take the brush and paint a heart of love. Just united we. Come let we do this one for Kenny. Man, we go parang for you this year. Come let we do this one for Kenny. Friends and family, we are all here. Kenny, you just relax for this Christmas. This time we will cater for you. Kenny, just dance and smile for this Christmas as we always celebrate you.
City lights are so bright for the dancing and loving tonight. All the people out in the street, come to hear the sweet R&B. Hey! Ay, 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 ay. Music coming down the street. Ay, 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 ay. Hear the sweet R&B. Ay, 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 ay. Soca music in the air. Ay, 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 ay. Christmas time is everywhere. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. All the friends come out to play, jamming, jamming all day. Let the rhythm move your feet as we chant down the street. Hey! Ay, 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 ay. Music coming down the street. Ay, 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 ay. Hear the sweet R&B. Ay, 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 ay. Soca music in the air. Ay, 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 ay. Christmas time is everywhere. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. Mr. Miranda. Mr. Paranjama. City lights are so bright. All the dancing and loving tonight.
One man to a horse. One man to a horse.
Ay, 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 ay. Music coming down the street. Ay, 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 ay. It's sweet R&B. Ay, 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 ay. Soca music in the air. Ay, 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 ay. Christmas time is everywhere.
Tony P on WACK.
Hey, Palo, you know it's Christmas time again. If the whole sea was rum and I was a duck, I would have dived to the bottom and drink my way up. Rum, rum, when I call you come. Rum, 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 when I call you come. Rum, 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 when I call you come. Rum, 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 when I call you come. I'm not sticking and not thieving, I'm going all about to start the paranging, east, west, north and south. Just like me good partner, he have plenty liquor. So when we going and Jackie, we plan for bossy bar. Rum, rum, a drinking rum. Rum, rum, a drinking rum. Rum, rum, a drinking rum.
I want to say happy birthday going out to Miss Nicole Graves. Yes, yes. I always forget. Yeah, forgive me. You know that. You know that. You know that.
I'm a drinker.
Happy birthday, Nicole Graves. Yeah, I'm just going to get a Nicole Graves to play, man.
Any function, any party, look, we carrying on. Just like
And anybody celebrating a birthday today, we say happy birthday to you. Yes.
So when we going on Jackie, we plan to bossy bar. Rum, rum, when I call you come.
Hey, Stephen, you missed that one, boy. Yeah.
The neighbors join the fun, Lord, the party just till dawn. And everybody jamming, on the sun. Just like me good partner, he have plenty liquor. So when you see we passing, we mashing up the bar. Rum, rum, a drinking rum. 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 I'm a drinker, I'm a drinker, I'm a drinker, I'm a drinker. Rum, rum, when I call you come. Rum, rum, when I call you come. That one over there, that crew over there, see them over there.
One man to a horse.
When they come on, look to drink them rum. I tell you so they come. Call me friend, them is drinkers. Call me friend is drinkers. That one over there, that crew over there, see them over there. I tell you them no play. When they come on, look to drink them rum. I tell you so they come. Call me friend, them is drinkers. Call me friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is drinkers. Them is drinkers. Call me friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is. When they reach the party done, bring the liquor come. Them no leave it till they done. Bring the liquor come. Barman bring another one. That one over there.
Hey, brand new General Grant, yeah. Soca Parang 2022, of course, Rum by Blackie. But man, yeah, your little brother boy, yes.
Them is drinkers. Call me friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is drinkers. Them is drinkers. Call me friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is. When they reach the party done, bring the liquor come. Them no leave it till they done. Bring the liquor come. Barman bring another one. Bring the liquor come. Bring some curry, bring more rum. Bring the liquor come. Everybody, them is drinkers. Call me friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is drinkers. Drinkers. Call me friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is. Oh Lord, everybody, yeah. Everybody inside the yeah. Hey, everybody inside the yeah. Oh yeah. And the family how they high. As they reach the party by. Me not tell no lie. Let me tell you back go buy out. And I tell you we go cry out. Tell them lie out. Let me tell you expensive we a drink. And I tell you we are the link. Tell the barman bring more drinks. What the hell the barman think? We is drinkers. All my friends is drinkers. We is drinkers. Heavy drinkers. Them is drinkers. Proper drinkers. Them is drinkers. All of them is. When they reach the party done, bring more liquor come. Better punch in my rum. Bring the liquor come. Hennessy say by the drum. Bring more liquor come. Tell them wine and bending down. Bring more liquor. Hey, we have been money to spend to buy your feeding bar. Tell your friend just come over, drink some mad liquor. We work with money tonight to buy out all the bar. Tell the barman just more. We want more hard liquor. Hey, everybody inside the yeah. Hey, tell the barman more drinks to buy. Hey, the crew have their whole up under the sky. Hey, all me mouth they feeling so dry. Tell them. Hey, I want them.
God's Credit 90.1 FM. Yeah. It's 6:15 now. I'm with you guys until 7 p.m. I want to say happy birthday going out to Miss Nicole Graves. Yeah, happy birthday, Nicole. Coming down from your friends, family members, and all those who know you in the music fraternity, in the church, and each and every way as a person. Happy birthday.
Once we parangin, it's a good feeling. Once we parangin, we know life worth living. Once we parangin, it's a good feeling. Once we parangin, we know life worth living. So let we dance, let we dance, let we dance. And parangins Christmas. So let we dance, let we dance, let we dance. And parangins Christmas. Let we stop to parangin.
times to last. Don't stress, worry, let's don't put yourself in a mess. Parang, come out and parang. I must suggest you're highly blessed. This is a special request to parang. Come out and parang. Once we parang in, is a good feeling. Once we parang in, we know life worth living. Once we parang in, is a good feeling. Once we parang in, we know life worth living. So let we dance, let we dance, let we dance, and parang it's Christmas. Christmas. So let we dance, let we dance, let we dance, and parang it's Christmas. Levante. Let we rock to parang, sing the parang, dance to parang, enjoy sweet parang. Let we sway to parang, play the parang, knock away with parang, ramage the parang. Life of problems, there may not always be ways to solve them. We know it's not easy to avoid them, cause the devil real busy. But don't allow them to build up and drive you crazy. Don't cry, try your eye and don't believe the devil lie. Parang, come out and parang. Lift your voice up high to the sky and don't even ask why. Parang, come out and parang. Once we parang in, is a good feeling. Once we parang in, we know life worth living. Once we parang in.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Barangero with the guitar and the patrol and the bass and the pretty señorita with the laughter on the face. When the patrol start to rattle, it's like angels coming down. When they pass around the bottle, time to take another one. Christmas nice, Christmas sweet, Christmas nice, Christmas sweet. Maria, 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 the old fella start to pray. Maria, 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 I hope they don't come by me. Maria, 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 not a thing in my house. Maria, 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 it's my neighbor giving me some sauce. Christmas nice, Christmas sweet, Christmas nice, Christmas sweet. Lay, 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 do. Emily, die, 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 and die, die, die. Emily, die, 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 die. In them, do, die, die, die. And balloon, die, 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 die. When they eat the ham and bread, and the liquor in their head, and the quattro song is sweeter, like if sugar in their finger, then they're coming down the street, and they're singing double sweet, then they reach down by the pole, the old man eating through a hole. Christmas nice, Christmas sweet, Christmas nice, Christmas sweet. Maria, 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 the old fella start to pray. Maria, 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 I hope they don't come by me. Maria, 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 not a thing in my house. Maria, 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 is the neighbor give me some sauce. Christmas nice, Christmas sweet, Christmas nice.
And don't forget, we got Youth in Focus coming up, yeah, at 7 p.m. So we got to say hello to the True Nation station, yeah. So good afternoon, good evening to everybody. Making your way, some making your way home in traffic, some making your way to work, some of this kind of weather making your way to the watering hole. In Trinidad, we don't have to have any specific day now, boy. And any days are lime and chinny, you know, and I cook. Belly in my hand right now.
Christmas night, Christmas sweet.
What is the meal tonight?
Maria, 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 the old fella start to pray. Maria, 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 I hope they don't drink more beer. Maria, 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 not a thing in my house. Maria, 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 is the neighbor give me some sauce. Christmas night, Christmas sweet, Christmas night, Christmas sweet.
And when you hear this composition from Shadow and on that parag, you know what I mean? He kept it original. You had to know it's a shadow singing.
Early Christmas morning, while the sun in top was growing, all them heads done in La Puerta, see them running helter skelter, not a chicken in the nest. They no man love chicken breast, so they hiding in the grass. They want to wait till Christmas pass. Christmas night.
You have to get that from somewhere, boy. Where?
Christmas night. Christmas sweet.
I would say a pleasant good evening, good night to all the artisans locked on here, always listening to WACK 90.1. We appreciate you. All the musicians here, promoters, players of instruments, party goers. Yeah, man.
Christmas night. Christmas sweet. Christmas night. Christmas sweet.
Hey, let me do this one before I get some buffer. I was supposed to do it a while back, so.
Royalty in the house. Queen Victoria.
Requested music.
Here today. But ladies are represented. To be a man in a relation, you must understand all about woman. Don't be too quick to follow the yes. Otherwise you'll end in duress. You got to be strong. You got to be wise. These are the men they idolize. Women love men who stand up straight. Stand up straight, stand up straight. These are the men they emulate. Stand up straight, stand up straight. You got to be Let
One man to a horse.
royalty in the house. Queen Victoria alongside the explainer. Here today. But ladies are represented. To be a man in a relation, you must understand all about woman. Don't be too quick to follow the yes. Otherwise you'll end in duress. You got to be strong. You got to be wise. These are the men they idolize. Women love men who stand up straight. Stand up straight, stand up straight. These are the men they emulate. Stand up straight, stand up straight. You got to be ladies, I telling all them from now on, I don't want no bow wow man. It ain't any bow wow man in here. Kenny, they're calling your name, I know. But we going right, ladies. Nice. Tell that man stand up straight to look. Right? Yeah. Give me music. To be a man in a relation, you must understand all about woman. Don't be too quick to follow yes. Otherwise you'll end in duress. You got to be strong. You got to be wise. These are the men they idolize. Women love men who stand up straight. Stand up straight, stand up straight. These are the men they emulate. Stand up straight, stand up straight. You got to be leader, but not a dictator. Otherwise you would lose your mate. If you do not stand up straight. Stand up straight, stand up straight. Women love men who go on straight. Aye. Whoa, somebody pinch me. Ladies alive. I know for sure me alive, right? Oh, let give us some boy, you know. Give us your love and your respect. We'll do the same as you expect. No show no jealousy. Just live with equity. Stand up for peace. Do not make war. These are the men who we adore. Women love men who stand up straight. Stand up straight, stand up straight. These are the men they emulate. Stand up straight, stand up straight. To be a leader, you must be a lover. Otherwise you would separate. If you do not stand up straight. Stand up straight, stand up straight. Women love men who go on straight. Give me a line. Not at all, right? Nice.
listen to this. We are so sweet, we are so wise, so don't let the heat make you compromise. If I say jump ship, ask me why. Don't be hurried to say how high. Show us you're strong in all that you do. These are the men we look up to. Women love men who stand up straight. Stand up straight, stand up straight. These are the men they emulate. Stand up straight, stand up straight. You've got to be leader, but not a dictator. Otherwise you would lose your mate. If you do not stand up straight. Stand up straight, stand up straight.
Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the dynamic Leon Caldero, your neighbor Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros, with DJ House Arrest and hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Limited early bird tickets are $45, general admin $55. Call Cheryl 954-851-6272. 954-851-6272. Also available at Lalo's, Joy's, LC Roti, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Saturday, December 17th.
For the love of Joey, the man, his music, his fans. Let's celebrate Saturday, October 29th at the Grove Retreat Poolside, South Orapooch, 9 p.m. till. Dance with his band, Joey Lewis Orchestra, DJ Lawyer, and DJ Alpha B. Admission advance $100. At the door, you pay more. Giveaways galore. Get tickets at Sion San Fernando, Wayne Electronics Point 14, and at the venue. The music lives on, all for the love of Pal Joey.
Me all a walk like a champion, talk like a champion.
The champions of old school are coming to Wilkie's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Saturday, October 15th. Get ready for the old school assassin, music chess, and the master of old school, the Hitman Howie T. Concert performance style in one place, in one night, alongside DJ Peter. Admission $100. Ladies free before 11 p.m. For info, call 620-3169 or 320-2535. The champions of old school are coming. The Assassin and the Master. Saturday, October 15th, to Wilkie's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Get ready.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Raps. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Shirlene Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
Trinidad and Tobago, the mighty Trini is coming to Queen's Hall with some of his special friends. On Sunday, November 6th, it will be an evening of fun, laughter, and sing-along with Gypsy, Chalk Dust, Trinidad Rio, Funny, Aaron Duncan, with special guest appearances by Ronnie McIntosh.
Ace pianist Dane Galston. Trumpeter Ramgunai. And reigning Calypso monarch Terry Lyon. And of course the man himself, the mighty Trini.
Sailing with the boat, sing go float, sailing with the boat.
It's going to be Kaiso, sweet Kaiso, soca and pan. Sunday, November 6th, Queen's Hall Auditorium. Your MC, D. Chairman. Music by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. Your chorus, the Back to Basic Voices. Admission, $250. Available at the Queen's Hall box office. For further info, call 376-5699. Showtime, 6 p.m. Up in here!
Say we ready to board.
Come by me.
Say we ready to party. Okay. Now we ready to board.
Come by me.
And we having a ball.
Come by me.
And we ready to party. Cause the carnival sweet like Tobago. The condensed milk in the cocoa. The girl them hot like Sambo and bad like Rambo. Right now they whining down low. The carnival sweet like Tobago. It feel like winning the lotto.
Let's have vibes. Yeah, slap it way. Wow. I'm telling you I'm ready. I'm telling you I'm ready. Whoa, slap it way. Good vibes today.
Hey, I'm on the home stretch, people. 6:39 p.m. Yeah, we got Youth in Focus coming up at 7. Bim, bim.
To jam at night. Fet every day. Fet out me life. Call up me name. I'll be right in the vibe. Looking for one jam a day. Two jam at night. Yeah. Say we ready, we out there. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, let me bump, yeah. Say we ready, having a ball. And we not missing it at all. Just give me one jam. Give me it out on the road in the fence or the junction. Call the crew, I'll call the girls right now. Come there, we function. Soca to the world, hold him back, give it to somebody. Spread it abundantly. Cause we have to live for this. And we have to reminisce. Set every night, call it my name. 100% I go be there. Do it once, we do it twice. Cause we have to live with life. Yeah. If you really want to see vibes, just give me one jam a day. Two jam at night. Fet every day. Fet out me life. Call up me name. I'll be right in the vibe. Looking for one jam a day. Two jam at night. Yeah. Say we ready, we out there. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, let me bump, yeah. Say we ready, having a ball. And we not missing it at all. Jam was fast when they ready, let me go. Tank full of gas if you're ready, turn it up. 100% I ready. I go jam up on anybody. Ready for the mass, yeah, we ready for the road. Rum in my glass, so I want you to make it start. No way I'm missing out. Hey, billy bing bing boom, billy bing bing boom. Hey, tell me ready now, party time now, no time to waste. We wanna know what's taking place. Right now we saying something, you don't know where we heading. Cause outside nice, and we out here, we out here, we out here. The party everywhere. Cause outside nice, and we out here, we out here, we out here. I'm getting a feeling, hey, so liberating right now. I see in myself inside a band, winding up with 20 women. Hey, this party I'm feeling, hey, so we celebrating when we up in the jam. Me and the dan then go in the distance. Ding ding, we coming out 6 in the morning. Lord, we don't use the bed for sleeping. So give me 1 fet, 2 fet, 3 fet, 4. Everywhere we go, say liquor must pour. When fet done, we want the encore. Give me more. Cause outside nice, yeah. And we out here, we out here, we out here. The party everywhere. Cause outside nice. And we out here, we out here, we out here. So put your hand in the air now. Everything goes on the party lit. The girl them best and the whole team fit. We out here, we out here, we out here. Lord, jump up now like the gymnastics. There's so much vibes when the people mix. We out here, we out here, we out here. Lord, so guys we healing. Hey, it's vibes to the ceiling. It's fet on the water, fet on the land. Every day is a vacation. Hey, sometimes we not eating. Hey, only liquor beating. When we up in the jam, we belly in the hand, but we go in the distance. Ding ding, we coming out 6 in the morning. Lord, we don't use the bed for sleeping. So give me 1 fet, 2 fet, 3 fet, 4. Everywhere we go, say liquor must pour. When fet done, we want the encore. Give me more. Cause outside nice, yeah. And we out here, we out here, we out here. The party.
And some saying inside is even nicer. With a little rain on the galvanized roofs. It's still on that, man. It's still here rain on galvanized roof, man. Long time I hear rain on a galvanized roof, you know. Yeah, boy. I miss that, you know. Culture crazy.
I know that you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle.
I missed it.
I know that you see
Arima, I missed that. Rain every night on a galvanized roof.
I know that you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle. But next time you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle, squeeze up like Klondike, getting rubbed down like a pot with Scotch Brite. Think about the people who was hired to run pipe, the man to build tent, man who hired to run lights, the fireman, the police and the ambulance outside, the liquor youth up on the one bike with the black eye, security we monitor your car till sunrise, vendor with the water juice, the hot chicken and fries. I know you see it and you never take stock. Alright. The carnival in your mind is only about woman and bush. You so caught up with enjoyment that you don't see the level of employment that could have saved life when you think this thing would have destroyed them. Carnival is a seed that deep. And you don't know nothing about them because you follow old talk like she. And you don't know nothing about them. It's not from the people. Deep down within the heart of the people. All everybody sing. I see somebody online say carnival is one big party, so now they could take a break. They never consider people who make a break. Throughout the year when granny them bake the cake, and they could barely sell any to save she face. But when the place vibrate and the place a shake, and every cake them sell out, she could raise the gate, send the kids to school, facilitate the plate, cover every bill, never evade the date. Straight. I know you see it and it doesn't compute. And everything where you think I like, but it's never untrue. You're so caught up with enjoyment that you don't see the level of employment that could have saved life when you think this thing would have destroyed them. And I've always a see that deep. And you don't know nothing about them because you follow old talk like she. And you don't know nothing about them. It's not from the people. Deep down within the heart of the people. All everybody sing. The next time that you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle, squeeze up like Klondike, getting rubbed down like a pot with Scotch Brite. Think about the people who was hired to run pipe, the man to build tent, man who hired to run lights, the fireman, the police and the ambulance outside, the liquor youth up on the one bike with the black eye, security we monitor your car till sunrise, vendor with the water juice, the hot chicken and fries. I know you see it and you never take stock. Alright. The carnival in your mind is only about woman and bush. You're so caught up with enjoyment that you don't see the level of employment that could have saved life when you think this thing would have destroyed them. Carnival is a seed that deep. And you don't know nothing about them because you follow old talk like she. And you don't know nothing about them. It's not from the people. Deep down within the heart of the people. All everybody sing.
Give me the island breeze.
Oh yeah, Culture Crate 90.1. We got Youth in Focus and we got a nice show happening this evening, so I want you guys to come online and make sure that we make it happen for the youths, yeah?
You want to know where we coming from? Say you want.
I'm getting ready to shut it down.
If you're willing to have some fun,
Yeah.
I could keep you company. Move down.
So I say,
Come, girl,
I appreciate you guys being with us. You could have been anywhere in the world doing anything with anyone, but you chose to be here with us. Coming live from 129C Coffee Street here in beautiful San Fernando. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful thing when we can do this together. And to all the young energies and young at heart, You're like Miss Davis, 83 years old, and your song is so strong. I come to see Tony, and I appreciate you guys. So walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. And fear is not a factor, right? So, you know, when you're in your zones, keep that energy up, yeah? Keep that energy positive as best as you can. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, Throwback Thursday. Jolene. So get online. It's a Youth in Focus coming up next. I'll see you guys tomorrow, God's willing.
Oh yeah, since we built a vibe, yeah. Oh yeah, hey, yo, so let me build it. Y'all grind fine like chili baby. What na na na, yeah. Give me the island breeze, cool them vibes. Coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, and we sharp like a knife. Green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you want come look for me, yeah. If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company. Move that way, come girl, blunder right by me. Squeeze that tight, make it trip down there. Neighbor, oh, yes, you kindly. Miss Jolene, oh, your mango sweet, so Jolene, oh, your mango sweet. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so Jolene, oh, your mango sweet. It's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. Since we built a vibe, yeah. Oh yeah, hey, yo, so let me build it. Y'all grind fine like chili baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Y'all know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me. Watch how the vibes them sweet, cool and nice. Whole thing set up, peace on my mind. Roll that thing and we take flight. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. So let we jam with the heart of love. All our we is family, yeah. It's all long on the ground, girl. You know that this is the season, baby. See that it? Nothing sweeter, girl, know it. Don't throw stone, girl, I go pick. Neighbor, oh, ask you kindly, Miss Jolene. Jolene, tell me how it ripe and sweet, so it's been a while, yeah. Oh yeah, when you're giving up, yeah. Call me, so let me build it. Y'all grind fine like chili baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. So let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Y'all know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Neighbor, oh, neighbor, oh. Yeah, give me the island breeze, hold them vibes, coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, I'm sharp like a knife. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you have something for me, yeah. You think up on the ground, girl, you know that this is the season, baby. Hey. Miss Jolene, 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 yeah. La, oh, oh, you seen so? Hey. What na na na, yeah. Give me the island breeze, cool them vibes, coconut coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, and we sharp like a knife. Green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you want come look for me, yeah. If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company. Move that way, come girl, blunder right by me. Squeeze her tight, make it trip down there. Neighbor, oh, yes, you kindly. Miss Jolie, know your mango sweet, so Jolie, know your mango sweet. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so Jolie, know your mango sweet. It's been a while, yeah. Jolie, know your mango sweet. Since we built a vibe, yeah. Oh yeah, hey, yo, so let me build it. Y'all grind fine like chili baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Y'all you know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me. Watch how the vibes them sweet, cool and nice. Whole thing set up, peace on my mind. Roll that thing and now we take flight. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. So let we jam with the heart and love. All our we is family, yeah. It's all long on the ground, girl. You know that this is the season, baby. See that it? Nothing sweeter, girl, know it. Don't throw stone, girl, I go pick. Neighbor, oh, ask you kindly, Miss Jolene. Jolene, tell me how it ripe and sweet, so it's been a while, yeah. Oh yeah, when you're giving out, yeah. So let me build it. Girl grind fine like chili baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Girl you know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Neighbor, oh, neighbor, oh. Yeah, give me the island breeze. Hold them vibes, coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, I'm sharp like a knife. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you have something for me, yeah. You think up on the ground, girl, you know that this is the season, baby. Hey. Miss Jolene, 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 yeah. La, oh, you seen so?
Elaine crossing she husband Tim with the money wasting in English racing. Buying books from quite in London. Checking the horse information. He know his coat and who is filly. Who win the oaks and win the derby. This English racing have him like a fool. Throwing away all the bread in the pool. But Monday morning, in the evening races, double losses. Man, I want a divorce. Better I did marry to a horse. Yes, I want a divorce. Monday to Sunday you playing horse. Diggity, 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 diggity.
reach home in the evening, he up with the newspaper researching. The man in and no time for me. He talking about cotton and edery. He know who's the horse mother and father. Who is the owner and the trader? This stupid man, he ain't had no shame. He don't even know his grandmother name. But Monday morning, his horse. In the evening, evening races, double losses. Man, I want a divorce. Baby, I get married to a horse. Yes, I want a divorce. Monday to Sunday, you playing horse. Diggy dick, diggy dick. Diggy dick, diggy dick. Diggy dick, diggy dick. Woo!
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian? Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
It's all about the soca banger. It's all about
WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. It is Wednesday evening. Yes, it's 7 p.m. Guys, it's so amazing to be on with you all this evening. We can't wait to continue sharing all our knowledge with you all. And yes, we know the weather. The place just cold. And I'm very sure the traffic is not even helping us. But hear what? We are here to help you all. We are here to make sure that you all get home safe and sound and in one peace of mind. So we're going to take you all down for 2 hours, down to 9 p.m. So you have time to call your neighbor, to call a friend, to tell somebody, hey, the Youth in Focus crew is on, and we're here again this evening, continuing on the topic budget, right? You all can also catch us on YouTube Live, Zeno TV, Twitch, Facebook, and www.wack90.1 FM. Yes, it's always a privilege to be here. And you all know when I come, I don't come alone. I am your host, Daria Lafukat, and with me, we have my girl, Rashida. Rashida, what's up?
Good evening.
What's going on your end,
Daria?
Rashida?
Evening, everyone. Trying to fight our weather. You hearing me?
Yes, we hear you a bit on and off, but we hearing you.
Okay, you hearing me now?
Yeah.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Sorry for those technical difficulties there. But it's Wednesday again. Yes, it was a little wet, but yet we are here. We are still strong by God's grace and His mercy upon us. And so far, I must say, today has been a great day for me. I know this evening is going to be a greater one for us. despite wherever you may be, if it's in the taxi, the maxi, in your kitchen, on the job, it's going to be a good one. So, Dariel, how was your week thus far?
Girl, it's tiring. It's tiring. It's tiring.
So you have to shake off that tiredness. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Hello, unlike all my listeners who probably on the roadways trying to get home, I for one have had to go through the traffic on the highway because they're actually doing some road works around, like from Freeport to Cuba, around that area there. So it kind of, adding to the frustration.
It takes from you.
Yes, on the road, because I'm constantly in a vehicle driving. So, I wouldn't like to be a driver that have to actually make the highway right now.
Right. So it's road works together with the weather. So you get a double portion.
Yeah, double whammy.
So you get double tired.
Yes.
Oh my. But at least I must say, I'm not going through that much traffic. I'm not on the highway. I'm getting a little traffic, but it's all good. It's all good. I can work with it still. But we know that everyone is as fortunate as us.
I'm telling you. But in all, we just thankful. Maybe they could have probably choose some other road to fix other than the highway. We have so much other roads that needs fixing. The highways, it has so much other roads, But before we go into how much things need to be fixed, let me get them a little music and thing and be giving you all time, our lovely listeners, to prepare and hype up and prepare yourself for the topic ahead. Right? So we will be back with you guys. Just give us a few minutes. Enjoy the music, rock back, settle yourself, position yourself to receive whatever it is we have coming. Because when we come, we always come good. Right, guys? So after this break, we'll come back and we'll get the ball rolling. Right, Rashida?
Yes. Right back.
Expression House Media.
Why they in the back, over there in the corner, wondering about what them people say. Don't you know who you are? You're the son of the daughter of the Most High God, the King of Kings. Come out to the dark, step into the light, move to the front, where you belong. Come out to the dark, step into the light, move to the front, where you belong. Tell me what is your faith? 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 Who do we serve? Jesus. Lion or Judah. Alpha and Omega. If God before me, who can be against me? Act like you know. Act like you know. If God before me, who can be against me? Act like you know. Act like you know. Act like you know. If God before me, who can be against me? You the head and the tail. You are more than a conqueror. Everything that you do, expect to win. Don't give up if you fail. Don't beat up if you falter. Pick yourself off the ground, repent and wait. Come out to the dark, step into the light, move to the front, where you belong. Come out to the dark, step into the light, move to the front, where you belong. Tell me what is your faith? 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 Who do we serve? Jesus. Lion or Lion? Alpha and Omega. If God before me, who can be against me? Act like you know. Act like you know, hey. Act like you know, make it known. If God before me, who can be against me? Act like you know. Act like you know. Act like you know, against me. If God before me, who can be against me? Who am I? According to His word, light of the world, salt of the earth. And who are we? Pretending to be small. Know who you are and act like you know. Yeah. is a little bit. Yo! Who do we serve? Lion or what? Lion, Alpha and Omega. It's God before me. Who can be against you? Hey, act like you know. Hey, act like you know now. It's God before me. Who can be against you? Act like you know. Hey, it's God before me. Who can be against me? Against me. Act like you know now. Who can be against me? Turn to your neighbor right now and tell them. Hey, stay calm. Hey, have faith. Stay calm. Have faith. Who got this? Stay calm. Hey, have faith. Have faith, come on. Stay calm. Have faith. This situation that I'm facing is like a giant, and I wonder if I'll make it. Oh, Jesus, help me with my faith quick. I really must admit Goliath have me shaking. Jesus says, son, remember who I am. Consider what I've done. Them giants have to run. Don't you forget who got this. My Jesus, my Jesus, my Jesus. Hey, who got this? My Jesus. Get your confidence back. Get your confidence back. Get your confidence.
We are back. You're listening to Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. Yes, stay calm, have faith, you make it home. Stay calm, have faith, everything is going to be well. Stay calm, have faith, you've got this. Right? So this evening, that's our slogan. We're going to stay calm and we're going to have faith. Right? We trusting in the Most High God this evening. So before we run into things, before we start everything, because we have a lot to talk about, we want to acknowledge the Most High before we go into anything. So should I open us with a little prayer now, please?
Not a problem, darling. Okay, Heavenly Father and God, I just thank you for yet another opportunity to come before you, Almighty God. Lord, I bring before you this program, all our viewers and listeners, oh God, despite wherever they may be, in Trinidad, in the region, internationally, oh God. You touch their hearts, you touch their minds, you touch their body, oh God. You know what they need at this moment. You hear the cry, their mighty God. Lord, you be there for them. You be their comfort, their guide, their support, their Heavenly Father. Lord, I lift up each and every moderator on this program this evening, oh God. Lord, I lift up the radio station. I cover it with the blood of Jesus. I cover the airways with the blood of Jesus. I cover every device with the blood of Jesus. Lord, we just have your presence just take over this entire evening session, oh God, as we deliver the message that you want us to deliver to the people, oh God, and even to ourselves, their mighty God. Lord, you do it for us yet again, yet another evening at this present time, their mighty God. In Jesus' mighty name I pray, with all thanksgiving, amen and amen.
Amen, amen. So we are talkers, and we doesn't really like to get people out.
Yes, we can't take all the spotlight. Yes.
And to be in the. So before we go, we don't want to go into topic just yet. So as we all would know, last Saturday gone, who would have been is a free thing.
A free thing.
Now, if it is a free thing, then you miss.
You miss out.
You miss out. You miss out.
Yes.
Trust me, you don't want to miss nothing else that is Step into the Future with Youth in Focus team having after this. So you need to stay tuned, stay locked, because God is doing great and awesome things for his people. So if you want to pass in the blessing, you need to stay close and listen closely and pay attention to all our announcements of all our events and our appearances.
So true.
Because you don't want
Yes.
to miss. Don't want to miss it. So before we talk, let me not talk everything by myself and Rashida. Let me bring in the
Yes,
rest
yes,
of the
Daryl. Yes.
team. Renee, Kimpa, what's up, guys? Elon,
Holly.
What's going on?
Well, I see all you call me first. Good evening to everyone on Radio Land. Good evening to Dariel, Rashida. I see all you start the ball rolling. But I just like when my friend come in with me now. Kim, where you?
Always have to call back
Kim,
up.
where you? I just have to do that. If I don't do that, it's a problem. Kim.
Right.
I trying for tonight to be a normal night, but you like because I don't even want to talk to Rashida because Rashida talking about she don't have no traffic to face.
Oh
God. I have little.
Rashida, I behave like I in the matrix to reach to work when the morning time comes, and the matrix when it's time to come back home in the afternoon time. So this evening I will not be speaking to people who have little traffic to face, right? Because the Tanka Road closed. When I tried to go down the Manahambri, I can't go down the Manahambri because it's traffic. When I reach on the Palmyra, when I reach on the link up, wow. I reached the work
Oh my God.
Traffic after traffic after traffic.
It's pressure.
But you know what? In everything, give God thanks. I still thank God for my job, and I thank God that, my boss understands the stress that I'm going through to get to work. But earlier, we want to talk about it there, but really and truly, this is the first time I've seen every single road in Trinidad in a deplorable state, and something needs to be done. I don't know what needs to be done,
but it needs to be done.
But something needs to be done because we'll talk about it.
Definitely. You see why I like to call she, all you understand why, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I heard that
early.
talk about Saturday. Saturday was
awesome.
We see real smiles on people's faces and things, and we bless God for the little that we could have done. But, little is always a lot when God is in it. So we really thankful for such. But here what? All tonight is not thankful because next week, this now. Let us put the listeners on a little pump now.
Okay.
Tell us. We want to know if the listeners could tell us what we celebrated next week. What is the significance of next week? If anybody could tell us what the significance of next week is for the Step into the Future with Youth in Focus program.
If anybody could tell us, I wonder if they could really tell us what.
Send us
you kind of muted your mic. You kind of
number.
muted your mic before, eh? You muted your mic before.
A call came in. All right, I use my phone and a call came in. So sorry. So you all hearing me now?
Yes, awesome.
How far are you here up to?
If they could tell us.
If they could tell us the significance of next week for the Step into the Future with Youth in Focus program, we're going to have a give out. They're going to win something nice.
They're going to win something nice. I like it.
But we are telling them what they're winning. But they could win
Yeah. I like it. We could work with that. We could work with that.
Win something nice. So, guys, good evening. Good evening to all the taxi drivers, the maxi drivers, everybody who on the road, going to work, coming home from work. As Dariel said, we know the traffic on the highway is bad. But we know that they're fixing the
fixing the road. Your mic muted.
Yeah, they're fixing the mic muted. Like she got another call.
Yeah,
but I know that they are fixing the cables on the highway. But everything comes with patience because no matter what they fix the cables on the highway, we still going to get vexed with the traffic.
Oh,
right?
true.
They're doing something, so let them do something. I don't know about but you know what I find they can fix them cables anytime after 7 when everybody over the place.
Well, all I hear is now, you know, we just start to talk.
We're talking about 7 o'clock in the night. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Ariel, sorry, you know, my husband does work with that ministry now. We don't go through that. My husband, I work in a no highway 7 o'clock in the night.
Oh, gosh.
No, but honestly, because of safety purposes, it have to do with in the daylight. Because, you know, in the night, some people don't see as well and they could crash into them. So, my heart don't be good when he go out there. So,
I understand your.
Let me leave it for the daylight.
Yeah, but
let me leave it for the daylight.
Sit down in that traffic now. Sit down in that traffic.
Came for about time we talking plenty. We are here Elon and we are here colleague. I see colleague trying to come in.
Elon trying to come in.
I know Elon coming just now. Collie Moore Thompson.
Darlings,
Waver Brown.
darlings,
Where are you?
darlings. I'm right here, Radio Land. I'm here. Good evening. Good evening to all listeners, everyone who's tuned in. I know Kimfa giving all this something to hurt all their brains right now, so all them might be wondering what she's talking about, trying to figure out. But keep with us and hold on to that prize, whatever it may be, a tablet, a phone.
Papa. I'm feeling sick.
What is I for your face? You can say
Yes, a plate. Yes, a nice little cup. She's a tablet to a phone. I done.
The class because I don't understand what's going on here, Papa.
Kali just gave them the true definition of think big and hope for greater.
You see, because we're going into a topic that people may be anticipating and mulling way that we hear what they're coming with, but you know, let's kind of hype it up. Let's get them to think on another level. You know,
and not
by sight. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. This is it. Correct.
Stick with the word, and let me tell you, your heart will not be troubled. Your heart will not feel sick, and you would not feel like, oh gosh, our next day again to get up. But no, keep it pumping, keep following us, keep tuned in. You know, and come on, let us get going, people. Kimfa feeling it for you. I really feel it for you. The thing about it is that I'm on the bus route. I'm not in traffic from Marima to Port of Spain. So the bus route is working for me right now amidst all the.
Yeah, hear how she stress on the working, Kimfa. Yeah, you listen to did you listen to the tone of the working? Did you listen to that tone? I think you didn't listen to that. Say it one more time.
Working. It's working.
Yes. Did you hear the tone? That's the tone.
Oh gosh. Oh, not easy this evening.
Yeah. But I do feel it. But you know, people have been turning back on the highways as well, trying to go through some waters, even if a rainfall for a good consecutive hour. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get the both the traffic and pedestrians being marooned wherever they are, wherever they may be. Even this morning I had to go to work with sneakers because the rain was not stopping. So, you know, I really do feel it for you. And Kimfa, look how the traffic giving you an incentive to know your country. So you knew your country by learning the different roads.
Kali, I'm gonna tell you something. I think our shop from my vehicle is about $1,500. I don't want to know my country. I want to use the and come back home. Back to the bottom. I don't want to know no country.
Kim, $1,500, you're saying it, Kim?
All you feel is you know.
Wow. $1,500. Trinidad and Tobago.
The map helps. If you are stuck in traffic and you really, this is the thing. You have to weigh wait out. Wait out, right? It's either I want to get out of the traffic, but it have a price to pay. If I have to come out of traffic and I have to go through the back roads, just make up your mind that you're going to have to do a lot of driving. The drive to get to a destination might be longer, but it wouldn't have any traffic. You understand? So you have to wait out because yesterday we took the back, like it was the longest shortcut life could I give out of the traffic from
Life could I give it up? I done.
Life trust me, it was the longest. So I actually took the back road from Tunpuna Road straight to New Grant yesterday. So I pass all kind of road I don't even know the name of. And can't start to know the name.
Is it Tunpuna Road area?
Tunpuna Road.
That's not a Rima?
Like La Hocketa, yes, correct.
Yeah, you would pass through
I
there.
used to live
That's
there.
coming
Like
through the
shops
back,
at
yeah.
Rima. Yeah.
Right.
Guys coming through the back there.
To New Grant.
To New Grant, yeah, there's a road there. It's easy to get there from New Grant.
Yes.
If you have never passed there before, welcome.
So it carry you through
and you kind of avoid all the traffic.
Somebody, serious note, I need to know that road.
Know your country too, you see?
Kimfa, I will allow my husband to send it for you because we pass there when it has a lot of traffic.
I need to know that road for work purposes.
Yeah,
all right, no
yeah.
problem.
It's rude, but I tell you, when you finish, you might have to fix a few parts in your vehicle because
oh my,
That's why Kim says 1,500 for a shot.
Yes, and that's the thing. In everything in life, we have to pay a price. You know, you can't. Everything don't come just so. It's either you go through the hard way and you reap the benefits, or you take the easy way and you reap the benefits. It's just that one good and one bad. So I might have to take a little strain in the traffic and reach home with everything in good peace, or I reach home really fast, no traffic, and have to fix my vehicle after. So in life, we have to choose, we struggle. You don't think so?
They say choose your struggle, you know, but then going through that, you gotta have a little snack, you gotta have a little mint because your eyes could be
I could
closing
understand it, you know, but
I think I'm choosing to sit down in the traffic. You know, the traffic is less than repairing your vehicles right now.
Correct.
Yeah. I'll do like a snack bag and take it from there.
Budget.
Not a problem. So guys, see, as we were talking about, we were giving tips last week about adjusting and stuff. You see how you started to talk about adjusting already, right, Kimfa? Because you Dariel just was comparing passing through the back roads but repairing the vehicle, and you say, you know what, better I just adjust myself to the traffic. It would cost me cheaper. So we want to give a few more tips this week to individuals about adjusting to what's going on in our country. How that song? How that song there?
Song around then.
Nice.
You're
too
on
bad.
point for this evening.
Nice, too bad. So, Dariel, Kimfa, you know, I just like to start with Kimfa first because Kimfa does bring the controversy. Kimfa, tell me, how is adjusting for you now? Granted that we started the topic last week and you started to adjust with everything that has been happening. How is it going for you? And what could people follow? What tips could you give to individuals to adjust to what's happening now in the country?
Well, I think we could take it in segments, in sections, in portions. So I just want to talk for now. I want to talk about grocery items.
Right.
So a simple thing is I'm a monthly paid. My husband is a fortnightly paid. So rare occasions we get paid at the same time. So when I go to the grocery, I would buy groceries, and then like if any little thing comes up, when he gets paid, we will top up.
So I went to the grocery. So normally I don't buy like my son milk and stuff. I don't buy that in the grocery, in our grocery. That's separate from grocery and market and those stuff. So I went to the grocery and there was a special. So normally we buy a tin of milk. The tin of milk is a 1,600 grams. So it had 800 grams banded for $65. Now, that is the equivalent of a big tin. That was, and a big tin is $150. So now, I'm saving 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I'm saving about nearly $90 there by buying this for $65, I think it was on sale for. So what I did was that I didn't buy rice, and I said, here's what, I'm saving this portion of money by buying this milk. I have rice at home, but when my husband gets paid, I will buy rice. But it's
from his salary. Okay.
Yeah, but it saved us $90 or how much ever it would have worked out. Right. I think it was either $60 or $80, and compare that to spending $150 for the same item. Right?
Wow.
So according to how you make groceries, you can save money. So there's one particular grocery I go to make groceries, but then there's another grocery close by to me, like stuff to make sandwiches. It's a lot cheaper. So you get like 4 tins of sausages for $20, 3 tins of tuna for $20, 3 packs of hot dog sausages for $20, $15, and you see these specials. So what I would do is that I'm not saying, well, here what, I don't any grocery, I'm buying this. No, I will buy my stuff there, and then I will go to that other grocery and buy my sandwich stuff. So sometimes it calls to making 2 runs, right? Then on a Thursday, okay, we want to go to the market. Sometimes on a Thursday, not sometimes, every Thursday in the Daybay market, you get stuff at a very reasonable price. So now instead of you're buying 4 pounds of tomatoes for $20 and 3 pounds of bacon for $25 on a Thursday evening, once you can make it, you go down to that market and you get things more affordable. So now we have to think about getting things at different places at an affordable price, right? I know we were going to other things, but like now it's the season of Diwali. There are certain things that's on sale at Diwali. Curtains and this and that. So for those who like to fix up the house for Christmas, nobody is saying no, but look out for these sales. And particularly at Diwali time, even before the economy was this way, we would always buy curtains at Diwali time because there was sale. There's better sale at Diwali than for Christmas. I can't mean that when we check the prices.
True.
Right? So I start to act like an American, eh? I'm on all the grocery Facebook page because I want to see what is
special. Yes, me too.
Yeah. I have a friend, there's a particular grocery, they just have a special on Pampers. And every time there's a special on Pampers, she inbox me, Kims, watch this. And I'm like, right. So right now there's a store in Punta. They have a special on Pampers. So a box of Pampers is $200. The last time I bought Pampers, I paid $283 for a box of Pampers.
Yes, ma'am.
This store has a sale, $172. I kid you not, I'm going to get myself a box of Pampers because that's almost $100 that I am saving.
Yes, true.
And the thing is that you can have 3 Pampers in the box. The child not going to die tomorrow if you just have 3 Pampers and you're going to buy the box of Pampers tomorrow. You don't have to buy that Pampers and have it there. So now when you get the sale for $172, right, and you're saving almost $100, if you have enough money, right, and you know the child is going to stay in that stage, because my son is in stage 6. Stage 6 is until pull-ups, right? You go straight into pull-ups. So now, providing that I have enough money when I go, I can buy 2 boxes of Pampers. That's going to save me. So when it comes, you buy in bulk. You don't always have to buy in bulk because buying in bulk don't always save you, and you have to read when you're buying in bulk, right? So the last point I will make for now is that I went into the grocery and they were selling oil. This grocery had 2 bottles of oil on a special, 2 bottles of oil for, I think it was $25. So that's one thing I always look at the quantity. So one bottle was 500 ml. So the 2 bottles is 1,000 ml. But then there's a 1,500 ml bottle of oil, same brand, for $22. But this banded one is $25. And to the unsuspecting person, they'll say, wait, boy, this is a deal. And they will pick it up and put it into the cart. But they will not, they won't check. But the bigger bottle gives me more for less.
Yeah.
Right? So even while shopping, pay attention to the quantity. And I said that's my last point, but it's my last point. Before you go to the groceries, we have an issue. We go in the grocery and we buy everything. We don't go to the cupboard and see what we have. We don't go to the fridge and see what we have. We go and we buy 4 butter. But you have 2 butter in the deep freeze. You don't need to buy 4 more butter this month. You're not eating 2 butter. You're really not going to need 2-3 butter this month. You have peas in the cupboard until when you're cleaning for Christmas, you have to throw away the peas because the peas have weevil. Check and see if you have peas. Check and see if you have macaroni. Check and see if you have ketchup. Because sometimes you go to the grocery, you buy these items, and when you're coming, you're like, oh, good, you know, I really had this in the cupboard. But it takes you, an extra 10, 15 minutes just to check. And sometimes if I go to the grocery alone and I'm not sure, I will call them and say, hey, listen, now we have so and so home. And you don't need to spend that money immediately because really everyone has children. Well, not everyone. People have children, and us as adults, sometimes we get ill. We need to have something for tomorrow. We need to have something put down because it's not every time you can wait by the hospital. You may want to go privately and get attended to quicker than if you go to the public facility. You know, so for now, some of the things, you know, check the items when you go into the grocery stores. Check your cupboards before you go. Yes, take advantage of the deals, but make sure you read properly and see what the deals are and ensure that they are really a deal and not a steal of a deal. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. Definitely. I definitely understand. And that's a real good point that you made where you spoke about the amount of oil that you were looking at. Because I don't believe that anybody does that look at the 500 ml and the 270 ml. I don't think people do that. If they do, well, kudos to you. I don't make groceries. My husband does that. So he budgets everything. He does not make joke where groceries are concerned and paying off bills are concerned. I want to go
as well as even as you are checking that, also check the expiry date, because some people put the banded. Some groceries put that the expiring soon, but others don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, and particularly even when I saw the milk banded, I checked the expiry date, which is November. But I know my son would drink that milk before then. So especially when it comes to children stuff on sale, things to eat,
be careful. Be very careful.
As well,
yeah, I understand that. Even when you go to another thing that people should check as well, the expiry date on flour. Granted that it seems that everything is okay, but sometimes when you open a packet of flour and it looks kind of dusty and gray, it's not good. It's molded. And that's what some of us don't understand, right? So I want to go straight over to Collie because I know last week Collie was giving great financial advice, and I would like her to continue because I'm not sure if she could remember where she was on last week. Dariel, you wanted to say something before I go to Collie? I saw you unmuted your mic. You wanted to add anything before I go over to Collie?
No.
All right. So, Collie, I'm going straight over to you. Kim first spoke about the grocery and stuff. What could you tell us financially, as you were doing last week? What can you say to us financially as to how to adjust our finances? You were really making some powerful points last week, and we only had an hour, so I know that time did not really permit us. So could you give a little insight as to what else could be done to adjust financially to what is happening in the country? Yeah.
Well, Ryan's, to add to what the point that Kim for made, I just want to make a twist before I go
Go
into the
ahead.
financial part.
Go ahead.
The
That's fine.
twist is, well, I was trying to, I know while we're talking, we would usually, agree or disagree, say yeah or nay. And as Kim was talking, I was trying to see if I could come in and about, yeah, true. But with respects to both yourself and Kimfa, I know you all will have babies and toddlers, baby in your case and toddler in Kimfa's case. So you all are talking, and the thought came to me: single parent, no vehicle, no husband, you're standalone, you have 2 to 3 children, one in secondary school, one in primary.
You starting the controversy tonight. Go ahead. Go ahead. You take over from Kimfa.
Then, because she has you. One thing with Kim, when you start off with Kim, she has you thinking, because she brings things from a different perspective. So when you have that, you don't have the luxury of, okay, I can go in this grocery and get things cheaper, or I can go in that grocery and get things cheaper. But you have no other choice but to stick to the grocery that you have on the road. Or what you can do is, for some of us who, right, okay, the point came, you don't have a vehicle, you're traveling. Wherever you're traveling from, there must be a place where there is a grocery, or there's a retail place that you can check and compare prices. So you can compare prices with your grocery within your neighborhood, and also your grocery in the vicinity of where your office is. So what you can do in checking and comparing, all right, primary school, secondary school, toddler, let's take it week for week and not day by day. So when we're taking it week for week, you plan, you're cooking twice a week. On Fridays, let's do sandwiches. So there and then you can buy 4 bags of peas. So you're getting peas for less than $10 based on what kind of peas you do, whether it be tin or normal peas. So you're cooking twice a week, and then you have sandwiches, or if you can buy lunch. You check it like that. So when you check it like that, you do have to hustle to, okay, buy in bulk there, buy in bulk there. There are some single parents who cannot afford to buy in bulk because 3 different children, 3 different personalities don't eat the same thing, no matter how much you try. So what can be done? You check it off. You cook twice a week. Whether it be veg, the first 3 days is veg. The second half of the week, you do peas and things like that. When you do that now, you cut making bulk groceries in half. Yes, as the point as Kim said, you look for the price, you look for the expiry date, do that. If you realize where you work, in the environment there, you get things cheaper, you do that. So now you can find yourself buying maybe 4 bags of peas that will carry you for 2 weeks. Then you can buy fresh market for the next 2 weeks. So you have that going. So you're looking at where you would have been coming out with a grocery of $1,000. It's kind of cut down to $800 because of how you structure things. You know your children, so you know how you can cook and what you can do. Don't be bullied, and I'm going to use that word. Don't be bullied into trying to cook every day and frustrating yourself. Don't do that. So when you do that and you structure how you cook, and you work with that way, you would see things will be different. Things will be the finances wouldn't be strenuous to purchase grocery items, and things will be a bit different from there. And you would see how much, because I was analyzing it and I was looking at it and I was comparing prices both with the shops where you are and with the shops in the vicinity as to where you work. And also continuing from last week with respects to how you split your finances. I really saw that people were coming in. People in general, in relating to people, yes, they are looking for ways to cut back. But let me tell you something. There are people who are looking for ways to expand their finances as well. And in expanding their finances, because as I brought the point, I am readjusting and trying to save more. There are people who are doing that and also looking to benefit in the future. So what you can do, whatever you would have cut back on with respects to grocery items, and as Kim said, you would have saved a little 150 here and there. What you can do now, look in how you can invest that money that you would have saved. And when I say invest, you look for either a susu, you look for ways whereby you can save without touching the finances that you would have put away, that you would have tucked away. So you look for a little susu, you look for a place where, all right, I wasn't using this money before, I've saved this, let me now put it somewhere where I can use it for the days ahead, or next month or so that it can accumulate. And when it's accumulating, when the end of the month come, you have a little extra to work with. So I don't know if what I've said making sense so far. What you'll think about what I would have said so far, if that sounds feasible, that sounds, if someone can actually adjust themselves to that. If you're in a home where you're the only person who's bringing in the income and you have children, you have children and you're doing that. What you all think about that? Does it sound doable or what?
All right, go ahead, Daria. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds doable, but it can also be there's many ways that you could also try and work around it. You don't have to, because there's a way we could make money work for us. But before going to the money part, you all spoke a lot about groceries and food and the way we cook and things like that. And understanding something, we pay taxes, we pay for certain services out of our salary. And let's be smart. At the end of the day, we have control over, and I'm going to say this sort of over the things that we have going on around us. We are in charge of who we vote for, who we think. We have the say basically based on how we stand together and the choices that we make when we vote and things like that. We understand how budget and all these things work. When we place or we vote people in, they have the authority to make certain decisions. And here the thing, because we are the ones paying, we also have control over how we make the decisions they make work for us. We pay tax. So here what? The budget was read in a certain way where we realize we are not, the cost of living is going to become difficult. But here what? I have 2 or 3 children going to school. I no longer have the money to afford food, but here what? I am paying tax for a school feeding program. So I will no longer be making my children lunch. I will now sign my children up, each and every one of them, for box lunch. They will get breakfast and lunch.
They have breakfast available as of recent times. They
Come
have
on
no
now,
breakfast
come on
and
now,
lunch.
preach
They
now,
have
preach now. Come on now.
No longer.
Okay, just now. Wait, Kim is ready.
I like to work in the Ministry of Controversy issues. It is not simple. It's not just simple.
Controversial.
Number one, it's not simply about signing up for school feeding. You just
No,
we can see if you are
it is a
qualified. Number
process.
one,
It's a process because
right?
it goes down to the person being able to afford
Right.
and
So
things like
then,
that. I understand the process that
you
way. But
can't
what
just
I'm
say
saying
don't
is,
cook food for your children. And then number two, if you kept abreast of the news, school feeding was cut in half. And the provision of school feeding was reduced for this academic year. So do not take the risk and send your children with no food and then they're hungry in school when the day come. That's just my controversial 2 cents.
well, if you give people a chance to don't talk, you don't know it has be controversial before time.
Oh, but Daryl, you're saying reckless things, Daryl. You're talking as a school feeding. Just you're walking and you get school feeding. There's a process to everything to the end of the day. That's the thing.
But
It's not about
the way
it's not
Slim
about that, but you have to go through the process
then
of
I
things.
break it down.
All right, Daryl, break down.
Let's break it down.
We giving you the opportunity to break down your points. So
Let's go.
I'm muting my mic. Take it away. Daryl, are you there?
Dari.
All right. So I think Daryl is having a bit of technical difficulties now. So Kim, you were saying just now that it's not as easy as it seems, but I understood where Daryl was coming from, where that is concerned. However, if the school feeding program has been cut in half, because of the economy and stuff like that, how do we adjust to that as well?
So Renee, let me tell you something. So we can't just tell people don't cook and sign up the children for school feeding. We still have to let people know that everything is a process. Even if you're getting the free maxi, that's a
process as well. Yeah.
Right? So if you find providing lunch is difficult, and we say things as, yes, we vote for people, yes, we put people in power, we paying taxes, but we realize that paying taxes really not too beneficial right now. If you look at the roads, if you look at certain things, the condition of certain things in the country, right? We are still standing on our own 2 feet. So
yeah,
I am not going to risk sending my child to school with no food, and there is nothing for the child when it comes to school feeding, right? So bread is $15 and $17 for bread. But if you buy a 5-pound of flour, that will cost you, let's say, $20. You can get bread for the entire week, right? So you make bread. If you make bread on a Sunday, or you say, I'm going to make bread twice a week on a Sunday and on a Wednesday, that could be things that could be put into place for the parent to take to school. So you can't just tell people, hey, don't go for the children and send them to school. That is risky. That is being reckless. You can't. I would not give such a recommendation, because from time to time, well, where my field of work, we keep abreast of we taking current awareness. We know what is going on, and it was said that school feeding has been cut down. So if they assess me, they're gonna tell me here what this child coming from a 2-parent home, a 2-salary income, and this child is not going to qualify for the school feeding program, right? Then what next? So rash decisions is not an alternative to adjusting to what is going on. We have to make the adjustment in our homes first and then deal with it out there. So we as a people, we have to make adjustments, because we weren't even going to politics, right? But we have to make the adjustment. The adjustment comes from home. So as if you say you're cooking twice a week or 3 times a week, we have to adjust to that. That's
it. But what about, this is what I wanted to ask, what about cutting down on the amount that we eat? In terms of if we are accustomed to eating 4 slices of bread, what about if we eat 2 or 3? I am just thinking that would kind of, go a longer way. I'm not sure how that would work in homes.
We can say that.
That's according to the bread that we eating, because when you buy a bag of bread in the parlor, my husband could eat that whole bag of bread. But what I'm saying is that if you can make bread,
that's better. That's easier.
It's heavier. You can put incentives to it, to put a little sugar, a little something to give the children.
I see Daryl is unmuted. Daryl, you want to continue with your point that you were making before? I'm not sure if you're hearing me. Okay, so I think we're still having technical difficulties on Daryl. Then, Collie, could you continue with what you were saying just now?
when you brought up the point to cut down, it's a good idea for us adults. But when we have children who are playing in school and children who have lessons after school, sometimes they do have cut down, but we have to end up adding on. So that's why I said I added to what Kimpa was saying. Yes, we make our own bread and stuff. So now we have to go with the sandwiches in the afternoon when school overs at 3, and then you have classes, you have lessons from 3 to 5. What do they get? So when you need the flour, you put a little incentive. You make sweet bread. You go on YouTube, learn to make some pastries, add some incentive so that the children will enjoy what they eat, and you wouldn't have wastage of they bringing back home what you would have given to them, because now they have longer hours at school, longer hours out, and they are more tired because they're running up and down and brain activities while concentrating in the classroom. So when you say cutback, I believe that's more for us adults. So what we have to do now is just be more innovative in making extra stuff, making your pastries, a little a sweet bread, things like that, to expand the kitchen, to expand what we eat in the kitchen, to give the children so they wouldn't have excessive, mommy I want, mommy you can buy. They would already have what they need at home.
Well, I wanted you to really zone in on the financial aspect of things, because we were getting some nice and heavy pointers from you last week. So I really wanted you to go there in terms of financially, what could we do? How you were talking about the saving plan that you were on in terms of going back to the bank and doing I can't remember what you call it, or refinancing of the loan, right?
You're consolidating if you realize
that's right. So
you're consolidating what you would have had
right
to get something lower.
Right. So that's what I really wanted you to go back there. If you can, just to give a little more insight on that, and as well as the insurance aspect of things, you can also go there as well. So I'm handing over to you again. Yeah.
So in the continuation of that, what can be done with respects to, all right, you've already consolidated what you have, you're paying less every month with respects to what I would have the example I would have given last week. So now you have extra. So what do you do with that extra? Is it that you go buy ice cream or so? What you can do now is think long term, and that's one of the things I mentioned as well. So you can use that extra 150 or that extra 200 now, and as I was saying, $50 is a lot. $50 may seem as is a little bit. What can you do with that extra 200 that you're saving now? You can take $50 out of that and save. If you have 3 children, so that's 50 by 3. If you have 2 children, that's 50 by 2. You don't need to rush to the bank. There are other financial institutions, which we don't want to call names, but there are other financial institutions that would allow you to save $50 a month for your child, which by the end of 2 years will assist in buying school books, secondary school book that is, and you wouldn't feel it because it's coming out of your salary. It's not something that you will see in front of you, and it wouldn't hurt you that much because that is not something that you would have had in your hand as of previous times. So there and then, you don't have to worry about what will happen when your child leaves secondary school or leaves primary school, because you would already have put that in place for them, so they will go to another level. They won't have to think where mommy is going to get the money to do certain things. You already have that. And that's one of the things that you can look at. If you think that it's difficult, you do a standing order, and you're doing the standing order from your salary. So that is something that, one of the other things that you can truly take hold of and think about, extra savings, and don't look for the $1,000 savings or the $100 savings. That was one of the things that I really wanted to put out there. At $50, it's a lot, and think about that in moving forward. So when we looking at disposable income, having that, what are you good in? You can start off by Okay, as Kimber said, you bake. What about baking a loaf of bread? You bake an extra loaf. You bake 3 extra loaves of bread. You carry it in your inner circle. So if your inner circle be church, if your inner circle be in office, and you say, "Hey guys, I have a bread I baked for $12." You go and you do that. You introduce your bread, you package it nice, and you have this on sale for $12. When you do that every weekend, when you do that every weekend, and people trust you, they taste what you have, and they are now pleased with what they are consuming, because not everybody have the time to bake, and you're assisting. That's another way that you can bring income, by doing things that you love and starting off with your inner circle and then branching off there. That will give you a greater incentive now on saving. So a simple extra income is going to come out of that. And it's not going to take anything out of you to bake an extra bread. It's not going to take no extra butter or anything. You're custom baking 3 bread. Just make it 5 and sell 2 loaves. And every week, you increase your quantity, and you will see how that extra income would come in, and it can flow from there. So that's another thing that we can look at with respects to economizing, making sure that you always have finance in your hands, and it's easy. It would not be tedious. So that's what I have so far with respects to giving out that level of financial assistance. Those are the things that we can look at. Cutting back on your cost of living, just reiterating from last week, cutting back on your cost of living, looking for somewhere more reasonable. When that happens, you look for an avenue to save more, and the more is not $100, just $50 more. And the third thing is utilizing or making profit out of the things that you love to do, which is baking, and you do it within your inner circle. And when your inner circle gives you that encouragement to expand, well, then you do that, and then you start selling outside, and you move on from there. So those 3 things you all can consider, and let's work with it there. So the budget would not be so harsh on us, because it's time that we allow ourselves not to be constrained by the decisions our government make, and let's try and put things into use, so in a very simple form. So that's it. So you guys, what you all think that you could make, that you can start with your inner circle, and your inner circle would be able to support you on that level, and it would not be as tedious as other things. What can come to your mind that you all can make outside of bread? Dario was going to say something. I saw you unmuted.
You all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're hearing you. Yeah.
Well, like Ali was saying, making extra stuff and finding that that sideline skill or trade that's with and it's sometimes it's just something that you like to do. So food is something that you can easily take your money and make it work for you with, because a simple thing, you're working in an office, you realize here at a certain point in time everybody in the office just gets snackish, but they find to walk down the hill by the shop might be too much. So I decide, here what, I'll probably go Price Smart or find a wholesaler and buy up some snacks and carry it to work and sell. And you'll find that will become a means of income, whereby you might even have to touch your salary to get passage for work anymore. Why? Because the money that you have coming in from the snacks that you'll sell basically on work. I remember when I was going to school, I used to sell snacks in school, because I know after lunch cafeteria closed and everybody realized Daryl was the next parlor. So when cafeteria closed, I was running. And I remember going home with $300-400 when the week done. You understand? And that was just based on me selling snacks after lunch. So it's the same thing for work. If you know to make a little red mango and anchor, make a little red mango, carry it. It will always work for you. And as I was speaking before, on the services that we have that we can make work for us. And sometimes all it might take is us readjusting our schedule. We might realize, let me say, taxi fare start to raise because of gas and all these things changing. What could possibly happen if you have children who go into school, you decide you find out, let me say the correct way this time. Let me lay my eggs in a straight line here and make sure I lay them right.
Yes.
You find out how the bus services does run, what time, go and find out what area you're looking to go from which destination to which destination, what time, how much for the tickets, because bus costs a bit much cheaper. And you decide here what from now on, even if I have to probably wake up an hour earlier and be out the road standing up, you put aside a little change for when it's a rainy day. Because some of these bus stops, even though the bus stop is there, not all of them is closed, slightly closed. Some of them is just the covering to the top, and once rain blow a certain direction, you will get wet. So those are days where you will probably prefer to take a maxi or a taxi that will be faster, you know. And you just make up your mind and you use the services that provided, and that can help save.
True.
Those things can help you save. And of course, like I said before, the school feeding program, because I was getting to that point, but it is everything is a process. Even when they decided giving us, we have all the social welfare and all these things, you don't ever get these things just so. It's still a system. And guys, if you all felt like I was just telling you all to just don't cook for your children, no, that is not what it was meant by it. It's just that it's when you do find out, it could be one of the things you could drop, and it will end up something where you can choose when you want to do it. Why? Because you probably would have go and find out information or find out if your child could be a part of the school feeding program or not. And by that, then you decide, okay, I get through. So now this is no longer something that I have to do when the day come. I could now focus on probably treating my kids on a weekend. And we cook only, and when we cook on a Sunday, we say that food go for Monday evening after school or into Tuesday, then I will cook. You know, so it have different means and different ways in which we can do stuff, right? So life don't have to be as difficult. And another thing is we have land that we could plant. Let's utilize. If you don't you realize there was $1 for pimento, boy. You see me, let me pay 150 for pimento plant and chuck it in the ground, and by time a month or something pass, every week or so, I might be able to get at least 5 or 10, because pimento does bear plenty. And you have your own, so you don't have to have no big garden. Something simple, and that in itself will start cutting down your cost. Because some things we don't have to toil soil. Some things you just plant it and it grow, and you reap the benefits of it. Not everything you have to go out every day and dig up the soil. So we could choose the things that we want to make our lives easier and make budgeting easier.
That's certainly because in my instance, my son, I have enrolled in the school feeding program, and he does get breakfast and lunch every day. And even so, when I do the background check of the school feeding program, they ensure that their meals are nutritional. Yes, it may have days the tray might give a cost here and there because it may have too much of vegetables, but the meals are well planned, well thought about. So, you know, as a parent, it's not just that you're not cooking for your child. You know that when they come, they are getting a balanced diet. So in turn, in the long run, it will help you with your budget because your child will be healthy. You get a takeaway, as Collie and Daryl mentioned. You don't have to say about at least 2 meals for the day. And if you have 2 or 3 children, that's a lot of cutting back in your budget for that week of food planning. And you can take that money and use it for different things. And even as Daryl did mention too, with the small kitchen garden, or even if you don't have to have a garden per se, you can have a pot on your step. You put in 2 lettuce, you put in a pimento tree in the next one, and just having these simple things, not taking much from you. As you walk up the stairs, when you get home, you can just throw the water, 2 block of ice on it, and reap the benefits of it in a couple of weeks, some one time, which will also help adjust that budget. Because I myself have 2 pimento trees in my yard, and right now they are barren. Yes, I package it, I put it in my freezer. I still see some on the tree. I cook with fresh pimento, but yes, I can still give away to this one. And at the same time, if I worked in an office with a lot of people, I maybe could have packaged it and sell a little bit. It's not taking much from me. And as Dario said, a pimento might be $1 or so for 1 or 2. You know how much money I probably could make if I really package it? And all this helps. This is all part of budgeting. It's all about seeing things that are wrong, what you have, what you could, as Collie said, things that you love to do, you can turn it into an income, create that extra money. And that extra money might still be extra money. You can put it aside and maybe join a susu, invest it in something, put in some sort of saving. So, it's not just for today alone you are taking care of, but also for the future. And I have seen it work out because, like Kemfa also mentioned earlier with the milk, I saw that same milk. I purchased that milk. I smiled because that time I went to the grocery, I didn't have much money and I needed to get a lot of items. Because of that special they had, I was able to buy that milk, cereal, snack, juice, and some other fruits and vegetables with the money. So I got more for the money that I didn't know how I was going to work out that time I went in the grocery. So you see, when it is, as I know most women like that, but I know it have some men. We do shop around, we look around, we watch prices online on the business's Facebook page. When we do go to shop, we get our right bargains and stuff like that. And also, one good thing, I know some people may not be able to have a vehicle in their yard at their own personal use. For instance, if you live Princeton to be going DB to go and get market stuff on that Thursday, as Kimfa has suggested. But in your own personal market area, close by you, wherever it is you make your market, it have times when they will have their produce cheaper because there is too much, or it might be time for them to bring back in more stock, and you can get good bargains then. For instance, we go at a particular market store, and on Wednesday, Thursday, they normally get fresh goods, and the day before they normally have bargains. What you might pay $20 for plantains, you get probably double that amount with plantains. Now for that week, I may have fritters. I have plantains to go back with my lunch, boiled plantains. And you can maneuver in different recipes, try new recipes, and you can make things work. You don't have to stick in the same, because according to some people, don't stick in the same boring recipes and products, but you can experiment. You have a lot of YouTube and these things out here. You can get familiar with them, get some nice baking and cooking sites, and use whatever is working for you, what is available, and you can make your meals much more colorful, friendly, healthy, while also sticking to even self a cheaper budget in this period. And so far, for me, that has been working. I have been doing it. I have seen some good, good reports in it. And in relation, well, for me, I know Kim first said how she has a lot of traffic she goes through. And Daria said she's on the road and it's traffic galore. But for me, yes, I get little traffic. Yes, I use my vehicle at times. But what it is we have started doing is that we started to carpool even more. So we don't have two vehicles going out, you have one for that same distance. So it's coming out less at the end of the month. So all these are things, we could consider to help with to keep our budget costs down, to help with that gas increased price that is killing our tanks and killing our pockets because like the gas have extra evaporation or something so in it now. Or we put the tea in is like, where is it going? So these are things that I myself have been doing. I myself have been trying. My family has been trying. And so far, we are seeing the benefits of it. At times, you still can't really get everything done, but it's all about making that step in that direction. So this is just my
I like the points that you've made there, especially with the carpooling and stuff. But I want to bring in, as you say, there are some men that does shop around. I want to bring in the most handsomest. Guys, Howard. I want to bring in the president on the I want to bring in the most handsomest guy, the only guy on the platform.
Mr.
Edwards. Mr. Edwards, good evening. I want to hear your point of view on a
I love
thing.
you all.
I
love you all. I love you all. I love
you
the people that are listening. I want to come with controversy, but I choose not to interject because I really loving all the recommendations. And it's like a flashback because we had session with contentment and giving advice and everything. And here we are again, trying to still motivate because there are some that would have missed it. And we have new points coming in. But I feeling like we in a meat shop. How much cut we would tell people cut? We will cut them straight up right now. I personally find that, let me be real, people. There are people right now can't even make a budget because since COVID, they're still fighting up to get a little job, to get a little work. And reality is, you see some of the people that we giving advice, you all are some of the people that actually had to try to help people because things so bad that you might still be able to work a budget. The budget that you're working, you might still, because in Trinidad and Tobago and wherever you all are, I know this is something that's universal. All you must know all your neighbor business. Plenty of them minding people business. All you know what's going on with Harry, with Sandra and everybody down in the community. So at the end of the day, all would know who in the community genuinely in need. And the worst off than you. People, there's always no people business in the village. The people that need help are better than them. Instead of talking about what they're wearing, about talking, we see it as evidence. We don't want to talk about the free thing and go into the details. But there are a lot of people in need and that are worse off than how we feel that we are. And we need to realize that some of the things that we put in aside to throw our way are gems in people's basket. This is a time that we need to help one another. This is not a political thing I'm about to say, but the people that laying these things down are not facing the circumstances that they put in people under. When I am stuck in traffic, I hear a siren and a black vehicle with a 2 or a small number or just a logo going and pass and go the way. At the end of the day, let us be real. People, we have to help one another. The people that go into the site to plant, don't watch the insect and them eating it better, the insect and them dead. pick it and give your neighbor something. Come on, we are far gone from a place where we could make things waste in our eyes, because in every struggle, it still does have wastage. Yeah, things hard, but somehow things that still end up in a corner in the fridge, rotting down market stuff. Sometimes things stay on the shelf and we really aren't feeling to eat it, and we doesn't feel to eat it until it expire and we just throw it away. Time to be real. People need help. These are very desperate times. We need to share more. We need to see where people have needs. I am all for all the advice that has been given by this team, and I truly recommend it. I second it to it, everything. But at the end of the day, some of us still need to give, because we're doing a lot better than plenty people out there. Time to get serious about this, because things not getting better. Although we cutting 2 months down the road and we still telling people cut again, and just
But
now
Elon,
it's cut totally off.
Elon, hear this. You were saying something, and here what dropped into my right. We as a people, we too judgmental as well. Let me tell you why I'm saying this. You're saying to help one another, but I am seeing you driving an SUV that you would have acquired before all this hardship. I'm seeing you living in a big house that you would have acquired before all this hardship. And you know what we as a people that say? He living in a big house and he driving a big van. He don't need nothing. But that was acquired before. And we still thinking that there are people with vehicles and homes that suffering still. So I'm just adding to what you're saying. And we know, as you say, we know every neighbor, and we just know people business, which is true. And sometimes we know that neighbor don't even have money to put gas in the vehicle.
True, facts. Facts.
Yeah, but when I get the gas came for, I can still get somebody a drop it, because it has certain people don't declare that they're giving people drop beyond the gap.
Oh, good. I feel we go take a break. We taking a break with that one. You see that? You see that stone thing?
You need to calm yourself with your...
I'm not going through that stone thing. You see that bus thing on the China? I'm not done that.
I cover in my house with that stone. I cover in my house.
But you understand the gist that I'm getting at, right? Because
totally.
Have acquired certain things before, and we are like, hey, but look, that person had clothes on it. But that's things that was acquired before the hardship. So we can't continue you can't go and sell the clothes that you have inside that you already wear and all these kind of things. You're not going to sell your home and do drastic things, but there are still people. In the pandemic, my school did the alma mater did a food drive, and you met people in their big homes, and big men are telling you, hey, I lost my work. I don't know why I'm getting food to eat. I don't know why I'm getting stuff for my children. And it's not that they wasted their money. They have a vehicle, they have a house, but they fell under hardship. And sometimes you're like, yeah, look, I think them have them and need nothing. That's just things that they had before. They had an iPhone before. They had a house before. They had 2 vehicles before.
Things don't hide in Trinidad.
Huh?
That don't hide in Trinidad. That same Kimfa. We could celebrate. Let me just use a real example. You could celebrate your anniversary. The village don't know that already. You even know the village when you celebrate your anniversary. There are things that going on in people's lives. You see that same man with the good house and everything. They don't know what pajamas he wear, even though he was in the bedroom. Let me be real. People know plenty people's business. At the end of the day, we still need to realize, and I want us to zoom in and see that in the midst of still wanting and showing that we need, there are a lot of things that we ourselves waste, and there are people out there willing to receive it.
That's true.
Let's be real. There are people right now that have... I was listening to somebody talk, 2 people talk a day, and I'm listening to these 2 people, and I'm like, what? They're talking about the 3 fridges that they have in their house that is filled with whatever. And I'm like, I have 1 fridge. I just only changed my fridge when my fridge spoiled. But there are people living like that in Trinidad. And there are people who have, right now, they have pork, they have goat, they have chicken, they have fish. They have everything in the fridge. Gona. And sometimes it's only when you clean out the deep freeze, and I'm telling it for myself, sometimes we clean out the deep freeze, and it's like, wait, look, we had this inside here. And there is someone that could have benefited. And as Elon said, we're buying 3 pounds of cucumbers because the cucumber look nice. And you buy that Saturday, but you're looking for 2 weeks down the road to eat because you now feel to eat the cucumber that has already spoiled in the fridge.
Yeah.
And taking a point from what Rashida said, with the market stuff, I like to see an old man or an old lady or somebody by the road selling produce that they pick from in the back of the garden. Usually it's a lot cheaper than if you go to the market stall.
True.
And it's much healthier because they're not spraying it with any chemicals. And when you buy it, they're giving you 2 extra okras as well. Darling, take 2 extra okra now, and it's money you're putting into a poor man's hand. And one point I want to touch, Collie was talking about, if you're a single parent. But even with that, I think that, Collie, we need to network as well. So one day we went to get something, and my coworker called another coworker. He said, Gail, hear what? We in so by so place, and I know you wanted so. Look at here for a certain price. You want it? She said, yeah, that's a real good price. Buy it for me. So when we network with each other, we help out each other in that way because she has kids as well. So we would be back and forth telling each other, hey, have a deal here, have a special here. So sometimes if you can't get it and someone able to access it for you, you can always go that route because really and truly, if you don't have a vehicle to travel everywhere to see if you get every deal, it's really not going to end up being economical. So it's just suitable for who could actually be able to do it now. Yeah.
Who actually have access to do something like
that. Yeah,
I understand that. But that's a valid point, though. It's been years I've ever heard anyone talk about that you're going to grocery because I know a long time that I used to do that long time. But that's a valid point. The networking is a very valid and potent point there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as Kimfa, because that's what was happening with you, with the person that messaged you and tell you about the Pampers. It's the same thing. They would see deals and they will let you know about it and stuff like that. The only thing is that they don't buy the Pampers for you and you just repay them. And I like that networking thing. That could work if you all know, as we are mothers. Well, Collie, you have big kids. Myself, Elon, Dariel, Rashida, Kimfa. We have babies still. We have little toddlers, babies still. If we see things that you think that we need each other or other people who has babies need, we could also, do that same networking thing because it would work in our circle as well. In terms of shopping for baby items, yeah.
Yesterday I went into a store. I went into a big place. And my son, he's growing out of his pants and stuff. So when I check online, a long pants him to go to church is about $20 US, which is 7 to 14, like $150. So I went into this membership place, and there was a 4-piece suit, 2 t-shirts, a short pants, and a long pants for church for $192. Now anybody who's shopping for 2T clothes know that's a steal of a deal.
Oh, girl. I said, oh, girl, yeah.
So immediately, I know people with children around his age, and I message them, I went so and I get so and I send them a picture. Hey, where is Israel gonna know? I'll check them out and see if I get. So it's really about networking because that's like $50 for a piece of clothing there, which is really
good. Really good.
A long pants by itself for a toddler is something like $150 in Trinidad. So if you get a short pants and 2 t-shirts to go with that, let me tell you something. Click your heels. So click your heels. So it's really about networking as well.
I really like the topic. We wanna just take a short break and we'll come right back in with our president as he addresses the nation. Yeah, we wanna take a short break.
Expression House Media.
I'm still standing. Yeah. Yo, this one is for you. Yeah. To the rough and the tough times, to the storms and the sunshine, it's because of the Most High. I'm still standing, yeah. To the rough and the tough times, to the storms and the sunshine, it's because of the Most High. I'm still standing, yeah. So push it up, push it up, push it up. You're still standing, oh, push it up, push it up. You're still standing, oh, push it up, push it up. You're still standing, oh, push it up, yeah, still standing. Long time it should have been where the dead man go. But you preserve me like red mango. For me no fear when me move and me step and go. I feel like David, not Beckham though. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. To him I'm so precious, him stay with me constant. So when my thought it was over, and when my thought it was gone, that's when Jehovah, him do step in with the action. To the rough and the tough times, to the storms and the sunshine, it's because of the Most High. I'm still standing, yeah. To the rough and the tough times, to the storms and the sunshine, it's because of the Most High. I'm still standing, yeah. So push it up.
Yo, we got the man Fahrenheit in the building. Yo, Fahrenheit, give the people them something.
Still standing, oh, push it up, push it up. You're still standing, oh, push it up, push it up. You're still standing, oh, push it up, yeah, still standing. Determination of my style and pattern. My blaze the fire like I'm on a dragon. No, I can't hide my passion. Me fully focused like missile well I can do. Sometimes my legs get weak and I feel like I can't go on. That's when you speak and give me the strength to go the distance. So when me thought it was over, and when me thought it was gone, that's when Jehovah him to whack. Stepping up with the action. To the rough and the tough times, to the storms and the sunshine, it's because of the Most High. I'm still standing, yeah. To the rough and the tough times, to the storms and the sunshine, it's because of the Most High. I'm still standing, yeah. So push it up, push it up, push it up. You're still standing, oh, push it up, push it up. You're still standing, oh, push it up, push it up. You're still standing, oh, push it up, yeah, still standing.
Action one. Yeah. I am the messenger. The messenger. I can't think of a time or a day or a minute that I don't go down on my knees and put Jesus in it. Sinful nature have me feeling so weak, emotionally. Feels like I'm sinking, never to rise no more. Father, yesterday, today, forever. You never change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, Lord, I go dead if I don't have you.
All right, and we are back with Step Into the Future with Youth in Focus right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM. We are here every Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. So we want to acknowledge some people in our midst, and we want to give thanks for the venture that we had on Saturday. Kimfa, where are you? Kimfa, you know this can't do these things without you. Kimfa, Collie, Dariel, Elon, Rashida, the team. We wanna just say thanks to WACK Radio 90.1 FM and all the sponsors that helped us. Kim.
Yo.
Awesome sauce. I like when you come in. Collie, you there? Dariel, are you there? Elon, are you there?
Yeah,
Rashida, are you there?
Present, miss.
Aging.
Present.
Somebody said present, miss at the same
Present, miss.
Don't take my line.
So what we want to do, we want to just tell the people, how is everything was on Saturday. Listen to me. It was awesome. Kimfa?
Yeah, his everything was real nice. The people were real nice. The children were nice. Everything ran smoothly. And it's a venture that I would really like to continue taking part in. I want it to become a yearly thing. Anybody who wants to jump on the bandwagon and become a sponsor, if possible, and we could do it again for Christmas would be great. But
oh my God, Kimfa.
Happy to see children happy. And they were so happy in the bouncy castle, eating popcorn, getting their hot dogs, getting the school
soft drinks.
And one thing that really touched my heart was a little girl came and she said, "Auntie, can I have a sharpener?" And I took the box of sharpeners. I said, "Choose what sharpener you want." And she took the sharpener, and we had other stationaries. And I was like, "Sweetie, do you want anything else?" She said, "Auntie, no." She said, "All I need is a sharpener." And that that little girl was contented. A normal child might say, "Yeah, I'll take a pencil or something."
Yeah,
I would get along there. I would have seen something already and take other things.
Yeah, and it was like she understood the purpose of the venture.
Yeah, of the venture,
and in her mind, she was like, "You know what? Don't let me take from someone what I have." And all she took was her sharpener. And it was nice. The help we got even when we were setting up. The young men who came,
awesome.
thankful to them. They came and they asked what we needed help with. It was a long day, but it was an enjoyable day. And I would pledge to help in again, and even I want to pull from what Elon would have said. Yeah, some of us may be in need, but the Bible really says it's better to give than to receive. And I really lived and felt that scripture on Saturday because people were so happy.
Gosh, girl.
For just the little that they gave, and it wasn't anything exorbitant. They were thankful.
Yeah.
And if you ask them, did you get this already? Yes, I got this already. And it wasn't as if they were saying, "Nah, I didn't get this and I want this again."
But most of them were honest. Most of them were really honest in what they needed.
We wanna just say thanks to WACK Radio 90.1 FM for collaborating with us with this venture, as well as Denise Cooper and her organization. We want to really say thanks to you guys for helping us. We want to say thanks to SM Jalil and company for helping us out and for really, really being a part of this new venture. This is a baby, guys. This wasn't, and for a baby, Kimfa, I found that it was bigger. For the first time, I found that it was big. Oh my God. It was well attended.
And,
yes.
No one was turned away empty-handed, which was nice. We tried to make everything, stretch, and no one was, and that's the thing. No one got angry. No one was quarreling. Sometimes you have these events and people quarreling and pushing. There was nothing like that, and
it was peace and enjoyment. The ambience, because people they weren't really doing anything. They were just sitting and looking on.
Yeah, and looking on here.
Yeah, just come to a place of relaxation. Then let me just sit down and take in what's going on around them. It was that.
What I enjoyed as well, guys. I enjoyed the fact that the kids as well understood the assignment. They understood the assignment. They were not unruly. They weren't rude.
Yeah,
and it was really nice. It was really nice to see the kids have real fun. Kimfa, that warmed my heart so much. Elon, I wanna bring in Elon here so that Elon could say something, as well as Dariel, Rashida. You all could join in with Elon as well as he's chatting. Elon, what do you have to say about Saturday, man?
All I could say is if all they want to distract a little and blow up something that they could bounce in, and all they have free time to do
Elon,
anything that all they want to do.
Elon, no.
Right?
Elon, no. Elon, no.
Yeah, I cannot. I just can't take him on, boy.
Elon,
This
no.
Oh my
boy,
God.
guys. I
No.
just have to
So
pray
blow
for
up your
him.
blow up bed then. So blow up mattress and let them jump on top of it.
That will burst. That's not
Well, that's
conducive
what I'm
for
trying to
bouncing.
understand.
My
Yeah, well,
God.
they really enjoyed that, and I must commend even Elijah who took up the mantle to
Yeah,
really
yeah.
take them on, because
He
I'm
did
telling
well.
you all, those who don't know, that was a serious thing I just said. These ladies want to laugh, but they know all those children and them, and if they didn't have a restriction with age bracket who was interested to go and bounce in this bouncy castle, those children and them well enjoyed themselves. Rainfall, they didn't even want to wait until the water washed out from the bouncy castle.
Yeah.
It was splashing, and we reached by a pool party for our bouncy castle. We had a pool party. Then we had what's that? No, it was lovely, lovely, lovely seeing them enjoy. Some children took it real serious because they were serious in the musical chairs. They were serious in the
Yeah,
bouncy
boy.
castle.
Yeah.
They were
Yeah.
serious in
Focus.
the game when they was playing with the dancing and stuff.
Yeah.
And I mean, they took it to heart and they wanted to win this
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, there was focus. If you see their face, they focus on the dancing.
Yes, yeah.
Elon, you
on
know
the
why I'm
dancing.
laughing, right? Elon
Yes,
knows
I
why
do.
I'm laughing.
Well, I really
Guys.
had to say the love because, I really want to compliment the fact that my experience Saturday is that my vehicle went down. I had issues coming down the highway and I had to drop it by a mechanic in Marbella. And then I went to the event after a good friend of mine dropped me to it. Well, I reached very late, but at the end of the day, I was escorted home. I could talk about what I want, but I really had to commend the love, not only in the group, but from this ministry, because it's a free thing.
You had people fighting to carry you home, eh?
Is a free thing extended to me. You used to get a drop from Hindustan straight to Grandy and I pay a cent.
In front your door.
No, I get escorted inside too. What I get
Yeah,
it
inside your place.
I get
Sorry.
it legitimate. Come on.
Sorry. Divine escort too, Divine escort too, Dariel.
Divine escort.
The thing was awesome. I ain't gonna lie, really. It had to be awesome for the event to start and my wagon reach on yet. Let me tell you something on this event. The thing was real. But there was anticipation, the day happened and it was just full of ups and downs. And I tell you, my whole team, I tell them just because of what started to take place so early, I get vexed with them and all. I tell them, I say, hey, I want to talk. 9:30, I'm going to tell you something, 9:30 reach. And a car pull up and some people start to crawl out that car. And I see stars. When people start to come out, but it was awesome. There was such a good feeling in everything. It belonged to you feel good to see that you could have met the need of so many people.
Definitely.
And it's not just being able to meet the need, it's knowing that even when we were given the idea, we of ourselves didn't know how we was meeting our needs and was still able to meet the need of others.
Yeah.
We were still able to find sponsors. We may not have been able to put out stuff of our own, everything of our own, but we were able to use our time and resources to pull things together and be able to bless the lives of other people and to see the face of the children. Actually, like Renee said, they understood the assignment. Those children had a ball. Let me tell you something. I tried to do a little face painting and a little girl sit down here. She had taken long. So let me tell you something. When she tells me it's taken long, I say, here, what is the last face?
Nah. That's why it was missing, and I trying to understand what happened. I said, Daryl, once she start off the thing and she gone.
Yeah. I do about 3 butterflies, and that was it. Cause the little girl made sure that I was aware that,
You was moving too slow.
I was
You
moving
was
too
slowing
slow.
her down. You was slowing her down.
Yes. She was
You
like,
was
"You
slowing
take
her
me."
down.
Yes.
Daria start off drawing a caterpillar on the child face, and the caterpillar had to evolve, and then that.
It turned to a moth. It turned to a moth. And it's them brown and blue ones, the big, massive ones.
It turned into a moth, you see.
Yeah, a moth. But we want to really thank each and everyone for coming out to Is a Free Thing and making it such an enjoyable event, guys. I had a blast. With the games. With the games and everything in the end, I had a really, really good time. We want to thank ABC for helping us out, for really, really pushing and running with the vision. ABC, we want to thank Pastor Ann. We want to thank Pastor Debbie. We want to thank Auntie Joy. Guys, if I forget your names, all help me out here, because all you know, we go get licked.
All
our sponsors, yeah. Go ahead, Ariel.
Sister Julie, JDs, who help us to get school supplies. We weren't able to get certain stuff, but they help us with school supplies and things like that. We got stuff from who else? Renee, bring it. Plenty names, guys. Plenty names.
Well, I called SM Jalil already. We call Auntie Joy already. We want to thank we even want to thank Keisha. We want to thank Sister Keisha Lawrence for helping us out. Guys, there's a lot of names,
Yeah, it's a lot
Sister
of names.
Nedra is a lot of names. We just want to thank everyone that helped us with this venture, because without you guys, we would not have been able to pull this off, as well as we want to thank God for giving us the vision. Because this vision would not have been brought to pass if God didn't give us the vision. Kim, I heard you say something earlier when you said you wish that we could do something for Christmas. Myself and Dariel was chatting about something, so we'll share that with you all after we come off air. We were talking about something for the Christmas season. So we would definitely share that with you guys. And guys, we just want to say that Is a Free Thing was really a free thing, Collie. It was really a free thing. You had not to pay for nothing. Watch now, it's so free till people come from where they come from and stick in the mud, Daryl.
Yeah,
free stick in the mud,
And they didn't complain, eh? They didn't.
They didn't complain at all.
Complain at all.
They didn't complain at all with the sticking in the mud.
One of the things I forgot to mention to you all, as I was coming in, I saw a lady standing up by the corner for such a period of time, and I was like, "You wanted to get somewhere?" She came from San Fernando and she traveled. She was standing there not knowing how she was leaving, and she wasn't vexed. She just knew she had her bag, she got her stuff, she got what she came for, and she could go home now. And she wasn't even vexed. There was no disappointment, there was no sadness in her countenance. She was just satisfied that she got what she came for and she could go back. I was in such amazement, of that small thing. And even in the prizes, and when we had the games, they were all contented with the prizes. There was no murmuring that this is what you're giving me and things like that. No one turned up their faces or their noses. They were happy. They were really, really happy. They were joyous. I think the atmosphere was already set for that joyousness, for that peace, for that togetherness, for that camaraderie coming together. The atmosphere was already set for that, and that is what took place, and that was really, really awesome for me. And for me, that was the first time I've ever experienced anything like that, in all honesty and truthfulness. My first experience of that, guys. So, what a thing.
Rashida, are you there? We want to hear from everyone. Rashida, could you just share with us your thoughts on Saturday?
Well, awesome. It was awesome. As you already, it was a joy on people's faces. It came like Christmas in October. You know, children were happy, adults were happy, even the babies and all were happy. You know, and for our team, I see some skills come out with Collie with that face painting, myself, and even Daryl, although she got her mutt, but still, the skills, the joy, we all had that joy of doing the extra work. No one complained. You know, everyone was just there doing what it is they thought was necessary, and it was well received by every single person who was present there on that day. Although we had a little rain, we still had good weather, you know, and Elon mentioned with the bouncy castle. My time at that station, you saw the extra enjoyment and happiness of the train. Is like before they can even come out, they already set up themselves to come back in. They don't want to miss the opportunity. As soon as the bouncy castle, we aired it down for certain moments, and they saw it was coming back up. They lined back up one time. You know, it was just fun, 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 fun. It was like so long we didn't have this opportunity to mix with one another, to enjoy each other's presence. And it was a wonderful sight. It was a wonderful feeling. And I know that each and every project and event that we have coming up after this one is going to be great. It's going to be fun filled. It's going to be well received. And I look forward to it. And I hope every one of our listeners and viewers look forward to it and stay tuned, stay connected to step into the future with Youth in Focus.
Thank you so much. We want to thank as well as Auntie Wendy. We want to thank Auntie Wendy as well for helping out with finances. We want to thank all the people that helped with the clothing. There was a boutique, Kimfa. Hear this, right? There was a boutique that sent clothes, you know. So people got brand new stuff. There was a boutique that sent brand new clothing, you know, to give to persons. So we wanna give gratitude to that person as well. I'm not sure of the name, but I wanna say thanks as well for for being a part of the venture. As well as everybody else that had a part to play,
Yeah.
Auntie Deborah, Auntie Lorraine, Uncle Dennis. We want to give thanks to each and everyone for, even we want to give thanks to the people who sponsored the Bouncy Castle, Dariel. We want to give thanks to Pastor Cheryl and her team for that as well. Dariel, you wanted to say something?
Also want to say thanks to Dr. Antoine, who would have given us some stuff for the school drive that we did.
Yes.
We want to
Yes.
say thanks to Delvin
Auntie
and
Nicole
all
as well. Auntie Nicole
school.
as well.
Yes, we want to
We want
say
to say thanks to you guys.
to everyone that would have supported in any way, be it time, be it item, in whatever way you would have supported us in prayer. We are thankful and we hope that you continue to be a part of our support team for future events.
We want to say thanks as well to Auntie Marceline. We want to say thanks to Miss Diane for coming out and help Pastor Ann for helping with the clothing. Listen now, Kimfa, you ever see you're doing a charity event and you have a tent looking like a store, girl? That thing set up so nice, Kimfa. That tent was set up so nice, guys. It was that?
Specialty fashion.
You understand? So it was a free-tic boutique. It was set up real nice. And guys, it was really awesome to see persons really partake in the clothing session, the section of the event as well. So we wanna say thanks. And Kimfa, you remember before we close up, we had a little bit of clothes, everything gone, right?
Okay, yeah, no, we had that.
Yeah, so everything is gone. Clothes for everyone. We had clothes for men, for women. We had clothes for babies. And there were a couple of pregnant women that were there that got stuff for their unborn. And it was so awesome to see the joy on their faces. we want to really give God thanks for that, as well as give closing remarks, guys, because we're almost to the top of the hour. Kim, you want to give your closing remarks and close us out? Kimfa, I'm not sure if you're hearing me.
Yeah, it was a great event, and as I said, I hope we could do something else this year, and I hope every year we could do something bigger and bigger, and we'll get more people involved.
Yeah.
And we just say everyone, thanks to everyone who would have come out and assisted, those who would have sown financially, sown of their time, sown of their prayer. Right, so sowing is not always financial. You could sow your prayer, your time, your cooking, your skills. We just thank everyone who came out, and we hope that in our next venture, everyone will support us again. So, a pleasant good evening to everyone.
Thanks so much. We want to say thanks, especially to Pastor Shirley, guys. Remember, Pastor Shirley sponsored the book bag for the stationery section when we did the stationery segment. We want to say thanks to Pastor Shirley as well for sponsoring all the book bags and stuff like that, for making kids really happy before they went back to school. So guys, we want to wrap up here. Elon, could you give your closing remarks, as well as Rashida, Khalid, Ariel? We have 6 minutes.
I really enjoy the giving. That is something that we really had to consider, listeners, that giving is truly a blessing. So keep on giving.
Thank you so much. Collie, you all could go right ahead.
Yeah, my outside of the giving was that, people came, they came, they received, their hearts was blessed, they were contented, they came together, we had fun, and just looking forward to doing it again next year, God's will, or even for Christmas, something to look forward for. One of the things also, each of us will in one place at the same time. You don't ever get that where all of us are concerned. Elon, Rennie, Kimfa, Rashida, Dariel, myself, we were all together in one place, working alongside each other, bringing joy. And that's one thing that is cherishable and will always be cherishable, because we don't get that luxury of being together in one place. So, looking forward for next year or to the end of the year for greater things ahead.
Thanks so much, Dariel. Rashida, if you're here, Dariel, you could go first. Go ahead, honey.
Yes, I just want to say to our listeners, we have one life to live, and we ought to live it to the best of our ability, and we ought to enjoy it. Yes, we might have our struggles. Yes, things might be hard, but don't let us try not to dwell too much on the negative and focus on the positive. Let us try to make what we can fix, what we can fix, and what we can't fix, leave it to God. And keep our sanity and keep our peace.
Thank you so much, Dariel. Rashida?
Yes, my closing would just be simple. I enjoyed Saturday. I enjoyed this program. I enjoy meeting and greeting every single one of you all on Saturday, seeing that joy on your face. And just as Dariel suggested, don't dwell on the negative, stress on the positive, stay positive, stay strong, and things will work out, and it's going to be much better. Have a great evening.
Guys, once again, we want to thank each and everyone for listening in on WACK Radio 90.1 FM. And we want to also say again, we want to thank Apostle Brenda Cooper for giving us the opportunity to really, really make this vision happen on Saturday. I know we did it before, but we want to just really acknowledge her for giving us the opportunity to have an opportunity to do this and to really supporting us in this venture. Having leaders that really understand the vision that God gives is really important. So we want to thank Apostle Brenda Cooper for really following up with us and really pushing us to do what God has told us to do. Guys, this has been Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. We have 3 minutes, and we want to really thank WACK, the WACK family. We want to thank Mr. Kenny and his team. We want to thank them for really being a part of the venture as well. And we pray that God continues to bless their station and continue to bless Mr. Kenny and his family as well. Guys, this has been WACK Radio 90.1 FM. This is Step into the Future with Youth in Focus right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Thank you for tuning in. We are here every Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. Join us again next week. Well, we don't know what the topic will be, but I know it will be something that is awesome. So, guys, you have been listening. Thanks for tuning in, and a good night.
Standing, never stay down when me fall. I'm still standing, in spite of it all. I'm still standing. Yeah. Yo, this one is for you. Yeah. Through the rough and the tough times, through the storms and the sunshine, it's because of the Most High. I'm still standing, yeah. Through the rough and the tough times, through the storms and the sunshine, it's because of the Most High. I'm still standing, yeah. So push it up, push it up, push it up. You're still standing, oh, push it up, push it up. You're still standing, oh, push it up, you're still standing, oh, push it up, yeah, still standing. Long time it should have been where the dead man go, but you preserve me like red mango. For me no fear when me move and me step and go, but feel like David, not the camdo. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. To him I'm so precious, him stay with me constant. So when me thought it was over, and when me thought it was done, that's when Jehovah, him to step in with the action. Through the rough and the tough times, through the storms and the sunshine, it's because of the Most High. I'm still standing, yeah. Through the rough and the tough times, through the storms and the sunshine, it's because of the Most High. I'm still standing, yeah. So push it up.
Yo, we got the man Fahrenheit in the middle. Yo, Fahrenheit, give the people them something.
Still standing, oh, push it up, push it up. You're still standing, oh, push it up, push it up. You're still standing, oh, push it up, yeah, still standing. Determination of my style and pattern, but blaze the fire like I'm a dragon. No, but you hide my passion. Me fully focused like missile will I can do. Sometimes my legs get weak.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try love. We fall down, but we get up.
The True Nation
We
Station.
fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Krazy.
taking me from the marine.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go. I'm busting the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have.
As we bring the best onto you. You provide the drinks, DJ Aaron 868 will bring the vibes.
The bouncing start, the bouncing start, the bouncing start.
Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Tango jump soca. Ay, 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 the party start. Fantastic Friday.
Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning, I'm pelting. In the heat,
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. People play
WACK Radio.
We are cooking on the water. Sarsaparilla.
90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
There is a place very far from this world. And the only way you can get there is through music. Remember, only music can set you free. And fill you with energy to life. Be prepared for a new music transformation. And in a moment, you will be transported to this place. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
DJ Alcapone.
I hear my name call.
Girl, you already have a man, but I can be your sometime.
Young Al Capone, stand up!
You take a wine with me sometime. You take a grind with me sometime. You can vibe with me sometime, but not all the time. So you take a wine with me sometime. You take a grind with me sometime. You can vibe with me sometime, but not all the time. So sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes. Woman, you call 10 times yesterday, 10 more again today. Think you can program but I live my own damn life. Seems like you want more than company. Can't tell in friends and family. Both a young handsome guy. Don't get things twisted, baby. Don't expect no more than what we already have. Keep it simple. Don't expect no more than what we already have. Keep it simple.
See you bend out your back, girl, work. Girl, fling it on the Your dancing time, bend out your back and rock out your spine. Back it up again, 'cause you know you look fine. Baby girl, you are one of a kind. Hey girl, you are the dancing queen. What you the girl when they live on the scene? No girl can't test when they see you walk in. Just to impress, girl, you and your team. Work, girl, lunge the attack, girl, work. Make me see you bend out your back, girl, work, 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 work.
Something fat, strictly facts, from front or the back. One big girl's team is a snack pack, is a scene. Every carnival, and it's that. It's a different kind of vibe. See the girl them a wine and bubble all night in a different kind of style. See the girl them a wine and bubble all night to me, oh my. See the girl them a wine and bubble all night to me, oh my. Soaking wet, wine with no regret. It's a jam, woman find a man. And if he can't handle the pace, then it's on to the next one. And it's that, it's a different kind of vibe. To see the girl them a wine and bubble all night in a different kind of style. See the girl them a wine and bubble all night to me, oh my. See the girl them a wine and bubble all night to me, oh my. In 4, 3, 2, 1, give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it.
Give me the best wine. Boss girl, boss money, boss attitude, boss money. You are the wine who go make man go me girl. You what you do, girl? Just give me the boss wine. Drop it down, girl. Touch up your body now. Just give me the boss wine. Yes, free up yourself, girl. Jiggle, jiggle now. Just give me the boss wine. Bend back now. Show me the arch, girl. Just give me the boss wine. Give it to them, 'cause you know that you have no stress.
Hey girl, say you look good and your body good. Say you smell good and your money good.
We both gonna need it. You roll up on me like you know I've a girl. That's the thing now, boy. Give me pepper. I need to wine, never hurt nobody. Now one day, when the man them prefer, well alright then. Boss up now, take charge of your man. That's why when I dip down low and I broke it down, baby, rise the temperature. And me say when you go party, watch out for them. Hold somebody and wine them. Tell them this your song. If you wine and day, you gotta tell nobody. Everywhere you see me, I put some in looking dreamy. Why that thing something told me make you want to all the time. 10 times over, I don't think that
If you see me now, drunk and staggering, just tell somebody make room for me. Right beside a girl that walking on anything that dress how we swing is good vibes we sharing.
They cannot remember who I am, but they don't care, cause we in the Fed line, man. Oh, yeah. Any stranger that we bounce upon from any land, see we socializing. Oh, yeah. They shouting, that's my family, cause we link up and get done like we is family. Hey, hey, hey. That's my family. Don't care where you come from, all our we is family. Hey, hey, hey. That girl let me find family. Enjoy your wine on family. DJ riding family. Spreading love in the air family. Any name you call family. Could be big or small family. Life in one day. Cause that's what I'm saying about. Where bam bam rolling and girl gyrating, don't care who know me. No way. Inside that. When you're winding up to the beat, and the man not be a girl season. It must be a girl season. It must be a girl season. What them in the street when they're winding up to the beat, and the man not be a girl. Without the girl them there. We can live without them. It must be a gal, hey, that give me the reason. Hey, GBM and precision. Lord, hey, hey, Neutron, me tell them. Hey, Jaiga, you know it must be the season, Nana, the season. I must get a gal tonight. This gal from Africa, just what she size or she bumper. She back it up Friday like a tonka. She give me hard wine till I get drunker. Them gal, they not easy. All kind of things them up to tease me. Short high heel and bikini. In front my eyes them look so dreamy. Oh, nothing can happen without the gal them. I wanna go crazy cause we can't live without them. So much gal all over the country. All food tribe, so I must pick three. It must be a gal season. So much gal all around. It must be a gal season. See them all over town. Watch them finish. What? This so what? Shut up, when I start this is not the type of music for you to get on wine. This is music, sweet soca music. This is for we to chip, wine and dip, and just have a good time. This is music, sweet soca music. I don't mind if you wine on me, but don't run up on hot times for tea. If you's the kind of man that like hot jam, then you's not the man for me. I don't want you to lift me up or spin me around like some kind of top. Boy, if that is your plan, you should understand I'm not that kind of woman. So boy, don't rough me up. Rough me up. Boy, just don't rough me up. Rough me up. Yo, come on, set it right. Rough me up. Boy, just don't rough me up. Rough me up.
Yo, make we watch Viking.
Yo, Al Capone, set it right.
Make it touch
Al
Viking.
Capone, come.
Make it drop.
Tell them. Yeah. All right.
Make it clap.
I'm feeling to touch the road and bust a wine.
Make we watch.
I'm feeling to touch the road and bust a wine.
Make it touch.
Bust a wine. Bust a wine.
Make it drop.
Blessed good night, good afternoon, good morning, whatever part of the world you guys at. What you telling yourself? It's all about Epic Wednesday. It's your boy Al Capone in the building. Line 1 and line 2. The in and the outer. Hey, the ones and the twos. What you say? What we say? What we say? Hey, Shelley, blessed good night. What's up, girl? What's up, Terrence and Asha? How you guys going? What we gonna do? 90.1 FM. You don't know when Al Capone touchdown. It's all about Epic Wednesday night. Let's go, let's go.
Love when you walk through the mall and ting. Then you touch the road, they we call and fling. Then we mix this like a juice and gin. Hey baby, let me do something. I'm feeling to touch the road and bust a wine. I'm feeling to touch the road and bust a wine. Bust a wine. Bust a wine. I'm feeling to touch the road and bust a wine. Hit them with the rhythm all day again. I woke up to
It's your DJ's favorite DJ, DJ Al Capone.
It's a celebration.
This is what he said. Scrap iron, all battery by boy. Scrap iron, all battery by Hit them with rhythm. Hit them with rhythm.
Yo, this is originally I'm picking up DJ Al Capone. 90.1 listeners, DJ Al Capone say wash your hand where your mouth and watch your distance.
I woke up to the morning, come out to play a mass. Impact and ego Martin, this scrap iron man pass. And the man started screaming this message in my head. And he kept on repeating it. This is what he said. Scrap iron, all battery by him. Scrap iron, all battery by him. Well, I was in a mud band, whining on a bam bam, with a carib in the hand. And if you hear jam, scrap iron, all battery by him. Scrap iron, all battery by him. Hit them with the rhythm, calypso rhythm. Hit them with the rhythm, soca rhythm. Hit them with the rhythm, rap soul rhythm. Hit them with a groove rhythm. When the Iron Man come down, you don't know the party go turn round. When the Iron Man come down, the whole of downtown we chop down. And this is scrap iron, all battery by him. Scrap iron, all battery by him. Is them one in a mud band? Yeah, them one the Iron Man. With a Guinness in me hand. Yeah, the rhythm section. Scrap iron, all battery by him. Scrap iron, all battery by him.
What we see is scrap iron buying. Down the church. And it's Trinidad and Tobago, St. Barnabas Parish presents image on October to remember concert 3 at Naparima Bowl on Sunday, 16th October from 6 p.m. You will be captivated with the music of John Michael Thomas and friends. Ashley, Alicia Joseph, Frank Jr., the St. Helena Brothers, Victoria Griffith, Nikita G, Carissa Beat,
And if you hear jam, scrap iron, all battery by him.
Rosanna. Tickets are $200 available at St. Paul's Anglican Harris Promenade and St. Barnabas Cedar Drive, Pleasantville, between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Or call 770-4258, 742-0433. Proceeds will go towards the St. Barnabas Reconstruction Building Fund. Come enjoy and support. So that's right. So keep it locked. We're going to take a short break, all right?
All battery by it. Hit them with rhythm. Hit them with rhythm. Hit them with rhythm. All day row again. I woke up to the morning, come out to play a mass. Impact and ego Martin, this stop by a man pass. And the man started screaming this message in my head. And he kept on repeating it. This is what he said. Me all a walk Talk like a champion, talk like a champion.
The champions of old school are coming to Wookie's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Saturday, October 15th. Get ready for the old school assassin, music chess, and the master of old school, the hitman Howie T. Concert performance style in one place, in one night, alongside DJ Peter. Admission $100. Ladies free before 11 p.m. For info, call 620-3169 or 320-2535. The champions of old school are coming. The assassin and the master. Saturday, October 15th, the Wookie's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Get ready.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. The dynamic Leon Caldero. Your neighbor, Ricky Jai. And TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Limited early bird tickets are $45. General admin $55. Call Cheryl 954-851-6272. 954-851-6272. Also available at Lalo's, Joy's, LC Roti, Sweet and Kathy and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparanwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Saturday, December 17th.
Yo, this is Original Leah, bigging up DJ Al Capone. 90.1 listeners, DJ Al Capone say, wash your hand, wear your mask, and watch your distance.
It's your DJ's favorite DJ, DJ Al Capone.
Well then, it's all about the soca, indeed. Make Rastaman seek, search, find and proceed.
Sweet soca music. Soca what we love and we need. A sweet soca is what the whole world need. It's selling out fast, some just can't believe. A soca leave.
England start grieve again.
Soca what we love and we need. A sweet soca is what the whole world need. It's selling out fast, some just can't believe. A soca leave.
Trinidad start grieve, the girls and them want to get hype enough. Wave up them flag in the air whole night enough. Free up them body and do the things that they like enough. Bend forward, well she a wine whole night enough. Raise up she head and see where it a sunlight enough. Me a drink me brimmer, she a drink pure Sprite enough. So well and me she love, and a soca she like enough. No one of us in and fight enough. Sweet soca music tonight enough.
Sweet soca what she love and what she need. Sweet soca what the young girl need. Sweet soca what she love and what she need. Sweet soca what the young girl need.
Come wave your flags up in the air, come wave your racks up in the air, come wave your flag, come wave your rack, Trinidad mad. Come wave your flags up in the air, come wave your racks up in the air, come wave your flag, come wave your rack to be go bad again.
Soca what we love and we need. A sweet soca is what the whole world need. It's selling out fast and we just can't believe. A soca leave.
England start grieve again.
Soca what we love and we need. A sweet soca is what the whole world need. It's selling out fast and we just can't believe. A soca leave.
Tobago start grieve. She come at Trinidad to kill me with the wine. She wine so unique, some boy can't keep in time. She ask ragamuffin, well humble and kind. Farm one line and come behind me. Said the way you move your body, girl, move your waistline to the sweet soca music. And you look fine with the flash up in the air. One more time, make me kill you with the wine, kill you with wine.
Listen.
I am not a qualified physician, and I don't want to give this injection. Said I am not a qualified physician, and I don't want to give this injection. But if he's begging for but darling, one thing I want you to know, don't blame me for where the needle go. I push it in, oh yeah, she pull it out. I push it back, oh yeah, she starts the show. Dr. C, oh yeah, it's terrible. I can't stand the size of your needle. I push it in, oh yeah, she pull it out. I push it back, oh yeah, she starts the show. Dr. C, oh yeah, it's terrible. I can't stand the size of your needle.
You threw him away. You thought the grass was greener on the other side. You broke your vows and promises, girl. You really didn't care. Oh yeah. I didn't do too I'm on my way. So don't tell me that you're sorry. You break my heart already. Yeah. Don't tell me so. Oh no, no, don't tell me that you're sorry. Don't tell me when I'm sorry. Oh no, no, don't tell me no more.
She be the one, yeah. I'm in the DMC again. Long time jump with my friend.
Rolling back your waist, girl. Cute face, rude, shipping love bacchanal. Make any man feel sweet for the carnival. Can't see the girl wild like animal. You're rolling back your waist, girl. Cute face, rude, shipping love bacchanal. Make any man feel sweet for the carnival. Can't see the girl wild like animal.
The way you roll your bumper, I can tell that you're deep into your soca. Roll back your bumper, left, right, and center. In your fat pants, now you make me start wonder. Look, man, I rush you, but me don't really cater. Get belted back, mash up the fender. Jump so, back me a bucket of water. Let me cool down this woman.
Chosen is the clan.
Story time. Tuesday morning, girl them belting waist. This fella want to catch himself a case with a bottle and a big tree line down in the waist. If a boy disrespect, he shot a boss a face. A man pull a gun because a man mash the lace on the clocks. And he talk him out, he don't take no talk. Now Tuesday morning, I done your gunshot go back. Some police try to kill Tobago, try the skin apart. It seems like killing sprees and festivities. Carnival changing in the West Indies. Bring back the fun, put down the gun. This carnival they better listen treason. Oh, it's only girl we on. From dusk till dawn, this carnival is only girl can perform from night until morning. So we looking for the carnival darling. Good boy, it's only girl we on. From dusk till dawn, shake your ting bling, you play hot girl.
Ladies, Jamaica, Trinidad, hey, a worldwide, global. So wine for me, girl, skin to skin color. One quick question, could you be my bride? What you want, cash? I got a lot to give her. When you want, drive the Benz, you see so far. For sure, you see the fast person, and you get a house. The middle device like all the other guys.
Juve morning, everybody tripping, drinks them sipping, woman finger licking, that's so tantalizing. We love the way they're whining, I know the gal them got the wrong stripping. From yourself out on the road, love how you whining. You carry a heavy load. Love how you whining, and the way you move, and the way you move. Woman, know you put them on them, you get on the move. And the mud and the oil make you look so rude. Love how you whining, the way you bubble, the way you move your spine, the way you move your body, girl, you really blow me mind. Oh Lord, yeah, give me a little wine. Woman, you know me now, waste no time. Well, me love the way you bubble it when you lay on the road. Behind the truck, you looking at your bumper exposed. I want to take a wine and it don't think that I'm rude. Woman, you make the ranks so explode. Lord, love how you whine, the way you carry a heavy load. Love how you whine,
love fire, blazing, 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 love fire, blazing, 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 love fire, blazing, 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 love fire, blazing, blazing.
Sometimes. Yeah. Where's the love, love? Where's the love, love? Where's the love, love? Oh yeah. Where's the love, love? Where's the love, love? Where's the love, love? Oh yeah. You're living in the world, yeah. We're living in the world, yeah. We're breathing. You don't wanna be leaving or grieving. Thank you. You're living in the world, yeah. Every boy and every girl, yeah. We're moving. We don't wanna be losing or grooving. Seems like every day is a rough day. We're witnessing real life gunplay plus plagues upon plagues for days and years. When are we gonna escape the tears and fears? Take a look at the world, tell me what you seems like every you and I gone crazy. When the world's gonna be by 2023 and up to reach our mighty utmost. Don't stop coming up to me. Anyhow you want you to wind up me. Jula, get calabop, Jula, get calabop. Don't stop coming up to me. Anyhow you want you to I found my East Indian beauty. When I say beauty boy, she is a cutie. Throw me in her eyes, dimples when she smile. Waistline is alive, she could be my wife. Roll it now, show them the motion. Bright my sky with your love and devotion. First, girl, roll the bump around. Yes, girl, to you it all belong. Roll it up for me. That's how it's meant to be, my baby. Beautiful baby. The sky's the limit for us, baby. Talk about my side, I'm lonely. Oh, my, so give me a dance. Don't stop picking up for me.
Early in the morning, call we do some farming. Plant your foot them firm on the land. This is the music farm. Pick up your shovel and hoe, get ready to go. This is the garden planting time. Sow your seed and wine. Me say,
Internal struggle, I try to behave. No, I cannot fight, girl, it's you that I pray. Girl, I'm shadowing you. One step back, fantasies will come true. I'm looking for a wife, girlfriend, no such.
Boss lady, pet, pick up your whole self, girl, what you telling yourself? Myla Rochelle, what's up, girl? What's up, Jason Jr.? How you guys going? Pompey, blessings, man, brother. Long time. Rico, hey, blessings, man, blessings. Let me go. What we gonna do? African the Mesa Rubber Crew. What we say? Oh, Dennis Liverpool, pick up your whole self out in Maryland. Hey, yes, girl, yes, you. Hi, Jam, hi, Joe. What's up? Oh, there in Maryland also. The energy just nice. A different tantrum I'm moving, a different tantrum, hey. What we say? H2O flow.
Internal struggle, I try to behave. No, I cannot fight, girl, it's you that I pray. Girl, I'm shadowing you. One step back, fantasy is going true. I'm looking for a wife, girlfriend, no such. All I want for you is one.
I'm gonna tell you about this girl named Tanda. Oh God, she's a sweet woman, man, sexy thing, boy. And she won't text me. Let me tell you this thing now. What's this? I'm a party youngster, looking to pet real long. I drop into the ground. King of the pet named Danger. I even sing the song. I drop into the ground. But now I'm
gun, gun go gun gun. Me say all bad man, man. Stop act like madman, man.
Mama start to cry. She's under the mortuaries now. I hear it have a way. Buy a house. Say what's going on? Things upside down. Like TNT. Yeah. Turn knock on tongue. It have a movement for it. And that's going wrong. Saying no man will go home again. Why? Cause gunmen gonna stray. Right them gonna string down. Soul and style the king down.
London, Japan, Mexico, Trinidad, and very sexy body in the party. And the way she whine underneath, she had the place in her heat.
Who outside? Call him up, now, man. Call me. Let me see what you doing. Call me, man. Don't afraid, no. Look, call me. Hey.
So much problems in life that I really don't need no more. And with you by my side, girl, I know I won't be secure. You're my rivers and my seas, my hills and my valleys. For my future in this party, we must agree. You have a sexy body in the party. And the way she whine underneath, she had the place in her heat. You have a sexy body in the party. And the way she rolling it sweet, she had the place in her heat.
You have a Coca-Cola bottle and shake, man. When you walk, girl, you tear down the place, and when you walk, girl, you bam bam a shake, girl, you dance to the drum and the bass, take a taste, girl.
Got that look in your eyes, could really does turn me on. You know? And the radiant smile, your energy is so strong. Look so special and so pure. Want to see you more and more. This the attraction none before, and that's for sure. Sexy body in the party, and the way she whine underneath, she had the place in her heat. You have a sexy body in the party, and the way she rolling it sweet, she had the place in her heat.
Look me in my eye when I whine.
Tell me.
Put your hands in my eyes, can see ya. Look me in my eye when I whine.
Tell me.
Put your hands in my eyes, can see ya. Not because I whine with you. You can do whatever you want to. You come here just to take over. You feel you are a controller. Hear music sounding sweet. I want you to whine to the beat. I want you to feel the emotion. Baby, I
Get it! The mother call just come, I'll be waiting. Here in my bedroom, anticipating. I'm rubbing up a body to body tonight. In my bed, I wanna kiss you, girl, and hold it tight. In my bed, I'm only dreaming. What I love for you. Thinking about the kind of things that I like to do. I don't wanna loving, hugging, kissing. In the nighttime, loving, hugging, kissing. In the day.
not because you're smelling sweet. You can come and advantage me. Not because you had the face or the waist. You can come and wind up in your face. Look me in my eye when I whine.
Tell me.
Put your hands in my eyes, can see ya. Look me in my eye when I whine.
Tell me.
Put your hands in my eyes, can see ya. You feel you are the lyrical master. When I have a wine, I can give you some flavor. Not because you have a general degree. You can win all that's over me. The music sounding sweet. I want you to whine to the beat. I want you to feel the ocean. Baby, I show some attention.
1, 2, 3, listen to me. I tell you that you are the one, the only. I want pretty face to shine like the sun. Gail and Gil, you are the one.
Look me in my eye when I whine.
Tell me.
Put your hands in my eyes, can see ya. Look me in my eye when I whine.
Tell me.
Put your hands in my eyes, can see ya. Look me in my eye
Well,
when
this
I
is the
whine.
word I've been
Put your
waiting
hands
for,
in my eyes, can
anticipated
see ya.
for. Yeah, well, let's get to the knees together again. Well, how are you people, ladies? Yeah. But it goes like this. I told me all I sing, girl. How are you wine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder. Oh, now. Move your body in closer. Oh, yeah, yeah. I told me all again, girl. How are you wine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder. Oh, yeah, yeah.
sing, so me sing, say. Me there watch you how you find, gotta make your mind, gotta blow my mind the way you move, you behind and me love your sexy attitude, baby, got a rude and your body good, you get through in a mood. The way you flex and you grab my attention.
You want the truthfulness is out there? What? This so what?
What's in the ship in your ocean, where you say?
Hey, shut up, hold.
Hold on tight and boy, make everything feel right. How are you wine it tonight? Boy,
where you are?
You want me wine and bend over.
Down low.
Put your hand on my shoulder.
Let them know.
Move my body in closer.
Say what you want, say what you need. What?
Boy,
Tell them.
you want me wine and bend over. Put your hand on my shoulder. Move your body in
You not ready yet? Walk to your right.
Set it right.
When you ride on the saddle, and I hope that your hand on the ride. Come on, jiggle little boy and a tremble. You better don't fall off on the side. You better take your time when it comes to the backside. But when you do it, cause it's tickling inside. If you can't do the walk, you better leave the job side. Don't waste my time if you can't do the thing right. All I need is a little pleasing. But when you're doing that, that's not helping. Watch the ride, you can get some bruise and then you can't stand up in the morning. When you ride on the saddle, and I hope that your hand on the ride. Come on, jiggle little boy and a tremble. You better don't fall off on the side. When you ride on the saddle, and I hope that your hand on the ride. Come on, jiggle little boy and a tremble. You better don't fall off on the side.
You may come again, damn. Listen to that. Bang da 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 ding, rang da 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 dum da dum da da ding, rang da 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 dum da dum da da ding, rang da 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 rang da 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 da.
All you got your bank card, take it out, So the money making ladies who know me a shout, Check it out. Girl, you got your bank card, take it out. You got a sex amount, take it out. So the money making ladies who know me a shout, Let me see it.
And behaving like you have a different type of ambition. Catch yourself. Every day you get up as a young lady, all you studying in your school clothes is to chase man. Just sit down in front seat all day, all evening, breaking beach like Moses. One tell you, some girl chase man cause of them automobile. The only one man cause of them car. Boy, all them want is just beep, beep, beep. As them traveling near and far. What them want, them only chase man cause of automobile. Them one man because of them car. Boy, all them want is just beep, beep, beep. As them traveling near and far. What them want? Beep, 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 beep. When you want beep, 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 beep. Chase them in the pile and heat. What them want? Beep, 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 beep. Chase them in the pile and heat.
clean heart and a clear conscience. It's war and violence. It really don't make sense. A clean heart. Make sure your conscience free. You're good in words and deeds. Then you could jump and spree. It's time you ease yourself from the struggle. Time to ease yourself from the stress. Cause so long we fight in this battle. And yes, we life in a mess. But we return now with drug fusion. So much young girls in prostitution. Tell me what is your expectation for the upcoming generation? Sometimes we blame it on our leaders. Them is the first we don't see to blame. And yet still we living in poverty. And we lifestyle it is a shame. Cause this man does feel that it's dread. And this one does feel that it's dread. But you could never know who's the dreadest man till you hear that one of them dead. And clean heart and a clear conscience. It's war and violence. It really don't make sense. Keep a clean heart. Make sure your conscience free. You're good in words and deeds. Then you can jump and spree.
All the girls there, wicked. I wanna see you. I wanna see you. I never know them girls walk up so. I never know them girls shake them.
Say what?
I never know them.
What we do?
I never know them girls walk up so. I never know them girls shake their bangala. I never know them girls walk up so. How them woman does walk it so. What's the partner beach birthday lime? Well, the boy now turn 39. It was
Look at Bacchanal, look at Bacchanal, yeah Bacchanal, what we say?
to get on bad, so we put the price as a case of stag. As the soca music start playing, you see them girl out they break away, man. If you see them rolling,
Roll it, roll it. That's right, that's right. Panther and Bago present Still Fast, episode 8, Saturday 15 October 2022 at Batara Basketball Court 6th Avenue, Batara from 6 p.m. featuring his original Steel Orchestra, Panjamas, Sour, All Stars. Premier Trinidad, East Side, Cinnamon, Royal Stars Pan.
I know them just walk up so how them woman does.
Synthesize, Songs of Music, B minor.
I never know them just walk up so how.
Harmonies, live stream only on WACK.TV. Contributions welcome.
Yes, she put your hand on the ground, stretch your leg.
A musical gift award to the 60th anniversary of Panorama. So what you say? You going up there? What you doing? Saturday the 15th, what you telling yourself? So we go on. Let's remember it's 6 p.m. All the mad steel bands and them. Oh God, look at back and look at trouble.
I never know them got to shake their back. I never know them.
Telephonics and them. Oh God, right stars pants. Telephonics. Oh gosh, Song of Music. Be mine and look at back and look at trouble. So don't forget, make it a day. Don't be late.
On the floor, if you see she rolling the bangala. Man, if you see them shake the bangala. I never know them got to walk up so. I never know them got to shake the bangala. I never know them got to walk up so. How that woman does walk it so.
So you're going, all right? I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. Come out!
I never know them got to walk up so. How that woman does walk it so. Come girl, stick it. I want to see stick it. I want to see stick it.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah. At Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Krazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kite, All Rounder, Shulin Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuba South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor, Saturday, November 12, 2022. Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Rams. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Shirley Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
For the love of Joey, the man, his music, his fans. Let's celebrate Saturday, October 29th at the Grove Retreat Poolside, South Orapooch, 9 p.m. till. Dance with his band, Joey Lewis Orchestra, DJ Lawyer, and DJ Alpha B. Admission advance $100. At the door, you pay more. Giveaways galore. Get tickets at Sion San Fernando, Wayne Electronics Point 14, and at the venue. The music lives on, all for the love of Pal Joey.
Yo, this is Original Leah, bigging up DJ Al Capone. 90.1 listeners, DJ Al Capone say, wash your hand, wear your mask, and watch your distance.
Krazy!
Yeah, man.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Peace and love, joy and celebration. Merry Christmas, everyone. Peace and love, joy and celebration. I never see a parang sight so going house to house by people that they ain't know. I joined the band in front by Sharon, and when I reached the door, we started singing this one. Merry Christmas, everyone. Peace and love, joy and celebration. Merry Christmas, everyone. Peace and love, joy and celebration.
Last Christmas I was lonely, so lonely, and I didn't have no money, but now I am so happy, cause I found my pretty lady. Hey, this year is you and me, we going on a spree, nice clothes and jewelry, and a nice big Christmas tree, gifts for the family, a big ham and a turkey. I hope that you are ready for the office Christmas party.
The whole of Christmas time, I'm spending Christmas with you. Every party, every line, I'm spending Christmas with you. I'm leaving all my friends behind. I'm spending Christmas with you. Cause I am yours and you are mine. I'm spending Christmas with you. 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 I'm spending Christmas.
Come to the club.
When you done eat, then I'm coming by you. When you done cook, then I'm coming by you. Do what you have to do, and then I'll pass you.
It's true, every Christmas I pass by you. All this work you want me to do. The date of this and the time of that. All this benefits in my back. But I'm not going through that next year. Do you do and then I'll be there. I really find there's nonsense up there. At least off and there's some ginger
When
there.
you done eat, then I'm coming by you. When you done cook, then I'm coming by you. Do what you have to do, and then I'll pass you.
A spirit vanished in the air. That is in the voices. Rising on a float to the most high. To meet the paranderos in the sky. She gone to glory, She gone to meet the Virgin Mary now. With a sweet song to light the way. In what parang man she will play. Tell me where she gone. I want to know where is he gone. Tell me where she gone. I want to know where is he gone.
Yeah, tune up, we going in. Open.
Soca!
Forget the chivalry and pass me a vessel. And I want plastic glass in case it fall out my hand. Aye. Oh my lord. Yes. Buenos dias, amigo. I mean, how are you? Compliments of the season to you. May all your dreams come true. But right now, this is what I want you to do. Come on. Home is Christmas. Bring it home for my. What you say? Oh, good, boy.
Bottle hiding, bring it out.
Bring it out, 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 bring it out. Say what?
Roti and egg, peanut butter and turkey leg. Who cooked this thing? I mean, it's not a carpenter. Los amigos, a toast I give to you. Carry all I got today in a toasty way. But right now this is what I would like to say. Bring the rum for this Christmas.
You want the chocolate society? What? This hour?
We could drink a flask, we could drink a drink. If you have a bottle hiding, bring it out today.
Press me!
Only leave him alone. It's DJ Al Capone.
It's a celebration.
That is to put on the ham. Then saying, so who cooked this thing, boy? The sponge cake hard, the black cake soft.
Oh Lord!
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric. The most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19.
Bring anything, we drinking flick and all. Yes, we just want something to control the stomach till we reach home. Because this thing will make we large intestines look small. Yeah, well, we are departing, and thanks we say to you. They can't food done, and we have to run. To is the Lord, give we one for the road.
Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
Wack them candy.
We never stop. It's not the same thing. Rocking your radio.
Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Warning. Stand by for countdown. Prepare audience for maximum impact. Full immersion begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What tomorrow may bring, nobody down, no, nobody down, no. WCK, go and do your thing, you just go and do your thing. Yeah, man, I Dallas represent for 90.1 WCK radio. Lock on, never lock off. Al Capone a chew them no. When you dip on the battlefield and I pray to the Lord for protection, them no. The struggles that you face because you play the best selection, them no. Some little just come selector with a few little dubs, them a grudge you. Really they don't know. Al Capone, they don't know.
Road. Then drummers start with a fancy from him singing some that way for long ago. Man could go and walk who are belting as gold skin screaming.
hear the remix, Mr. Famous, big up your whole self. When I dead, bury me stove. Oh my God, 90.1 FM, keep it locked.
My friends and them tell them something I want them know. From the time you're ready for me and time to leave this world. How will you run in the house to the sick burner and throw it down in the hole corner? When I dead, bury me stove. I don't want the honor man cook by me. When I what them say? Hey, soca. Bang badi bang ding dang do. Famous. Well, I keep a big family meeting in a beach house up in Tobago. Call my family and my friends and them tell them something I want them know. From the time
oh Lord.
How you run in the house to the sick burner and throw it down in the hole corner? When I dead, bury me stone. I don't want the honor man cook by me. When I dead, bury me stone. Put everything in the cemetery. When I dead, bury me stone. You can make no macaroni pie.
Oh Lord.
I'm not giving the honor man no blind. Hey, madam doy. Somebody bang me ding dang doy.
Bacchanal.
They find I'm moving real sad. But I watch a man tell him straight in the face, the honor man, display man. He only waiting for me to pass away so he could move in the house. And to cook up his food on my new stove. I got the ass on the coat. So when I dead, bury me stove. I don't want the honor man cook by me. When I dead, bury me stove. Put everything in the cemetery. When I dead, bury me stove. He can't make no macaroni pie. When I dead, bury me stove. He better go buy KFC and pie. Hey, oh Lord. Like he trying to send me mad. Hey, ribadandoy. Famous.
Don't cry when I leave it. Don't cry for me. Yeah, easy. First class. Don't cry when I leave it. Don't cry when I leave it. Don't cry for me. Don't cry for me. Don't cry for me. When I'm dead, bury me in a
oh Lord.
Every night is tongue in my head, I start getting weaker. Oh, this song on the baseline affect my waistline. Well, let me take you back in time. No, my father was on a winding ship. Mommy conceived on a winding ship. And then I'm born and come out a soca child. It's a vibe that deep down in me. Anytime God ready for me. Don't cry now, keep on fight for me. When I'm dead, bury me in a carnival. So I could never miss out the bacchanal. When I'm gone, put me down by the side. We having a good time. We having a good time. I okay. As long as the music play, as long as the drinks it play, and as long as the girl them whining, I okay. As long as the music play, as long as the drinks it play, and as long as the girl them whining. Give me that.
Nice energy, nice vibes. That time flying already, boy. That time fly quick. Oh my Jesus, 90.1 FM. You don't know we culture crazy.
I don't know what to do.
Oh Mark, Melina, big up all the whole self. What's up? MJ, how you going? How you going? I'll come and see you, girl. I'll come and see you sometime soon.
Music raise me up, so I can take a little wine and I just drink one time. I okay. As long as the music play, as long as the drinks it play, and as long as the girl them whining, I okay. As long as the music play, as long as the drinks it play, and as long as the girl them tell us I'm giving up. So I decided I'm gonna take a little
gal, 2 shot and I blaze 1 time, yeah. I take a walk on the boulevard, I see Jenny. She say, guess you know you're inside. We having a good time. 2 gal walking up, you know the party start. We all on the boat ride. I drink, now my head is over bad, but still give me that drink. Even though you make me out so much, you feel me tell me to wine in the middle of the bed. The short of whining on some days.
The girl them want me to write a song to make them when I go down. So since you like instruction, as I catch on Canada Junction, hard wine, I miss a wine up your bumper. Every girl I miss a wine up your bumper. Hard wine up your bumper. Every girl I miss a wine up your bumper. Check. The girl them want me to write a song to make them wine and go down. So me tell you to wine up your bumper. Every girl I miss a wine up your bumper. Watch this, ladies, I cannot understand. You want me write song now for you to wine, but every artist done write a song tell it to wind up your waist but 1,000,000 times. What you want me to fall in that? To give in myself and put all in that. But I tell you I'm not stalling that. Once I enter the room and I'm holding back. Wine, woman, from flip over. Do like a Hennessy bottle and tip over. Do like fast gun chain and zip over. Show them the only way we get the diploma. Make the one between the blocks and the crap.
We drink it over here, come on over. This music is so loud. Ready to fit. We ready to fit. Don't worry, no fit. We ready to fit. Come on, this is a classic. Step on Matthews, here we go.
I say I like how you're rocking. I tell you, say I like how you're rocking. I tell you, say I like how you're rocking. Here we go. On the avenue we pumping, drinks flowing non-stop. Ragga-diggy, banga-hey, diggy-diggy. I say the music they just blasting, so I hold sheet to walk up. Hey, way, sing out.
But the way I rockin', I give you she all. She couldn't take the jamming, and she started ball.
Oh Lord, don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so. Don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so. Don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so. Don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so. Don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so.
I don't want to let go.
Don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so.
You don't know what you causing, baby.
I say you better do some posing now.
The temperature is rising, honey.
Don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so.
Don't rock it so. Don't rock it so.
I say I like how you're rocking. I tell you, say I like how you're rocking. Come on. I tell you, listen, baby, I like the way. Take off your clothes, gal. Take off your clothes, gal. Take off your clothes, gal. Start the bubbling, time for muddling. Take off your clothes, gal. Take off your clothes, gal. Take off your clothes, gal. Take off your clothes, gal.
Turn up, turn on up, 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 turn up, turn up, terrific. Everybody let me see you. Hand up, hand on up, hand up, hand on up, hand up, hand on up, hand up, hand up, hand up, how much time me tell them as a soca artist on stage, man can't be a coward. Come on stage with your jump and your wave and your way. Leave the venue with your forward. Some man feel they could lock the business for themselves and one like absolute powers. If them feel they bad, they like raging bull, we will cool you like rain and showers. Me no business when you write online, and a bonafide artist on time. You want a name that will mash up the dance, well call mine. You see the whole place, turn up, turn on up, 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 turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Right now the world dance, hand up, hand on up, hand up, hand on up, hand up, hand on up, hand up, hand on up.
The girl keep calling me up on the phone, like she won't leave me alone till she get this sweet on the phone. She says she wanna play with it, she's in love with it, with nothing right here. And oh, she can do it all day. She must get it, get that thing right there.
Well, if you want that thing, come here, pump it up. Cause the boy want it, pump it up. Girl, balance and ride it, pump it up. Use your hand and glide it, glide it. Cause the boy want it, pump it up. Girl, balance and
roll it, pump it up, use your hands and guide it.
Wine on your one chin front of the band, gal. Jiggle up your body, wine up for your man, gal. You're a shy skin out of your one, gal. Down to the ground and roll them a time, gal. Wine, put on, gal. Wine, put on, gal. Wine, put on, down to the ground. Look for the chop, gal. Put it back up, just give me when you see me, gal. Don't stop, wine.
Wine you got on then drop on the ground. Wine you got on then drop on the ground. Wine you got on then drop on the ground. Wine you got on then drop on the ground. Go down, 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 go down. Wine, 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 wine. She like
time is it? What time is it? Lord, what time is it? Lord, what time is it? Girl, I tell you. What time is it? Girl, I tell you. What time is it? What girl, I tell you. What time is it? What time is it? Lord, what time is it? Lord, what time is it? No, you can't get on dirty. Blouse and skirty, so just show them gal off you working. 6:30, 6:30, bend your back down to the 6:30. 6:30, 6:30, touch your toe down to the 6:30. Cock up your bumper, jack up your waist and work, 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 work. Push back your bumper, work, 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 work. Cock up your bumper, work, work.
Look at all, you know, look at all, look all again, no, no, look all again, you know, I see, no, you know, look for that girl, see, all yeah.
Whining again, watch out the girls, them walking up again. Watch out the girls, them talking up again. Push it back, baby, find your boyfriend. Now wine, go down and make it go wrong and you can't go long now, down to the ground. Start to walk up and give me a little jump, tremble and then bring it right up again. Wine, go down and make it go wrong. You can't go long now, down to the ground. Start to walk up and give me a little jump, tremble and then bring it right up.
Yeah, Marcus, big up your whole self out in Illinois. What's up, Imagine? Yes, and blessings, blessings. You don't know cooler. Hanging in there, but hanging in. What we do, what we do? Big up you and the crew, man. Big up you and the crew. Big up Kieran in Atlanta. Big up my Benjamin. How you going, my Benjamin? How you going? Mark in Alabama, what you telling yourself, boy? What you telling yourself? How you and the family? Hey, Robbie, what's up? You and the grandson listening? Take it easy, take it easy. Take a little sip there, take a little sip of water. Hey.
Jump up, come wild, brave out. Jump up, come wild, brave out. Jump up, come wild, brave. Boom, so why you drinking? Johnny Walker, do what she moving, what's in the water? She want more, so me give her in a brat. She harder, me say keep her in a Osaka. And up girl come line up me way. 30 for me, 20 for skinny. I them blurry, she can't see me. She drink her liquor, them pass her to me. Then, in the party, I saw we lining. I me love to see the girl, them whining. Them on the floor, tick, 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 tick. Tell her this right time. So you know that you're ready. Check up behind if you know that you're ready. Roll me a sign if you know that you're ready. Girl, you know you gon' play. Push your head back, tell your man if you're ready. Bring out the tongue and bring it up when you're ready. Work up the bumper now if you're ready. Girl, bend over right there. And let me see you wind up, wind up. And let me see you grind up, grind up. And let me see you shake that bumper down to the ground and climb up, climb up. Now let me see you wind up, wind up. And let me see you grind up, grind up. And let me see you walk and go down and shake all around and climb up, climb up. Now push, push, push.
Big up my team. What's up, pumping? Marcus pumping. I don't know gonna pump right now. Yeah, let's big up your whole self. Blessings, blessings, my bedrooms.
Girl, wiggle that thing, jiggle it up and then turn it. Vibrate that thing, show me how you're going to work it. Girl, walk up yourself and flaunt it, cause your body healthy and sexy. Now shake that bump up, balance it, call it, girl, and box it correctly. So you're walking it up so perfectly. Drop low and bring it up directly. Tell the way your body move it, sweat me. Back it up quick, no one don't stress me. Girl, work that thing, shake up your bumper, roll it. I got a rivet, I presidential.
Marvin, big up your whole self. What we say? You know, back in the days when we were in Avenue, when I drop the show, what we tell them?
What is it? My swag is irregular, hard is irregular. Drive the vehicle.
Remember?
The man walk is irregular.
What we say?
I got it up. Me and the girls them darling up.
Look at back and all.
Them falling hard in up.
What about our pick Wednesday?
My two phone them still calling them. Girl have boyfriend and man, you know. Yet still them see me and ball, you know. Hi darling, hi darling, hi darling, hi darling, hi darling, hi darling, hi darling. Mad, what galaxy swag for carnival. Anytime you walk in a club, it's bacchanal. Me a walk and then wine for any gal, many gal. From Portugal to Senegal, give me gal the big fat bumper, skinny gal, Grenadian, Canadian, or the Trinidad. Me drink alcohol, me taste like a nickel, me sick, me medical. Swag this year, it radical, man. Swag it irregular, hard it irregular. Drive me vehicle and park it irregular. Get me dog them and walk it irregular. Whole conversation, talk it irregular. Stroll it irregular, roll it irregular. Y'all see me pull, walk, hold it irregular. Ha, me back control it irregular. Madam. Vice President, high swagger-farian, lyrical high Spaniard, bad-a-farian. Make girl gravitate to me swag just like how astronauts gravitate to the aliens. Investment in swag uranium, you keep your white gold, keep your palladium. My sodium destroy the rhodium, girls will wrap round me pole like chromium. Now me out of the box, lyrics them when me a fling out of the box. One in my back, chair come out of the locks. Them woman start to jump out of the socks. Them draw start to jump out of the box. Them girl from uptown, from out of the blocks. Tell them me not drink without any rocks, but still me not beat without any socks. Ha. Let me flip it to Halcyon. Just meet a nice pretty woman named Halcyon. Girl see me swag looking hot like Halcyon. Talk what you want me beat that like Shanty drum. I'm here looking like Big Andy from Flowers, and I here looking like a chrysanthemum. Walking with the cousin and auntie mum. What you think we hear when auntie come? Hi darling, hi darling, hi darling, hi darling, hi darling, hi darling, hi darling. Tell them that me swag it irregular, hard it irregular. Drive me vehicle and park it irregular. Get me dog them and walk it irregular. Whole conversation, talk it irregular. Stroll it irregular, roll it irregular. Y'all see me pull, walk, hold it irregular. Ha, me back control it irregular. Madam, I'm maderific. Them see me swag it prolific. The way that me carry my swag it terrific. Don't get me mad or dizzy. What is it? My swag it irregular, hard it irregular. Drive the vehicle and park it irregular. Get me dog them and walk it irregular. Whole conversation talking.
Wee boy. Hey! The Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago, St. Barnabas Parish. Parish presents image on October to Remember, Concert 3 at Napima Bowl on Sunday, 16th October from 6 p.m. You will be captivated with the music of John Michael Thomas and Friends, Alyssa Joseph, Franco Jr., the St. Helena Brothers, Victoria Griffith, Nikita G. Please be Pat, Jesse. We'll watch this. I feel like coming this event, you know. Listen, I feel like coming this event. Tickets are $200 available at St. Paul's, Anglican, Harris Promenade, and St. Barnabas Cedar Drive, Pleasantville, between 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Tuesday and Thursdays. Or call 770-4258. That number is 770-4258 or 740433. 7420433. Proceeds will go towards the St. Barnabas Beacon Trip. Resort Building Fund. Come and enjoy and support Image. So what you gonna do? Go take a short break. But I hope to see you later the 16th. I will be there. Just look for me now, man. Alright?
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Raps. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Sherlyn Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever. Trinidad and Tobago, the mighty Trini is coming to Queen's Hall with some of his special friends. On Sunday, November 6th, it will be an evening of fun, laughter, and sing-along with Gypsy.
Inside the band, waving we have.
Chalk Dust.
You want me to make a deal.
Trinidad Rio. Funny.
If Miss Dorothy leaves, she has one.
Aaron Duncan. With special guest appearances by Ronnie McIntosh. Ace pianist Dane Galston. Drupati Ramgunai. And reigning Calypso monarch Terry Lyon. And of course the man himself, the mighty Trini. It's going to be Kaiso, sweet Kaiso, soca and pan. Sunday, November 6th, Queen's Hall Auditorium. Your MC, the Chairman. Music by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. Your chorus, the back to basic voices. Admission, $250. Available at the Queen's Hall box office. For further info, call 376-5699. Showtime, 6 p.m. Up in here.
Yo, this is Original Leah, bigging up DJ Al Capone. 90.1 listeners, DJ Al Capone say, wash your hand, wear your mask, and watch your distance.
It's your DJ's favorite DJ, DJ Al Capone.
You see that girl over there? Run away. That man over there. Run away. That crew over there. Run away. That man over there. They're calling me run away. Cause I am the road all day. And I ain't go home yet. No, sir. But I inside a fete. Yeah. Getting drunk and wet, drunk and wet, drunk and wet. Your hands right now. Let me jump. Isa, run away. Let me wave. Isa, run away. Let me dance. Isa, run away. Misbehave. Isa. You see that girl over there? Run away. And that man over there? Run away. That crew over there? Run away. Them look like they run away now. Me and see my house with the world there. I outside on the roadway. I have no time for quarreling, fighting up, and no argument nowhere. Me put on me Louis Vuitton. The girl them in the Cabana and Dolce. I bounce up my brethren, my sister, and I link up now with me guns and Porsche. I'm telling you right now. I have no time for argument and no fight now. But things are little shaky, and right now my head achy. Yo, as I walk out the door, they're calling me run away. Cause I get the road all day. And I ain't go home yet, but I inside a vet. Inside of the getting drunk and wet, drunk and wet, drunk and wet. Tell them, let me jump, Isa, run away, let me wave, Isa, run away, let me dance, Isa, run away, misbehave, Isa. You see that girl over there, run away, and that man over there, run away, that crew over there, run away, them look like they run away. Well, I hope nobody make me out anytime I open up my mouth in a party, in a party. And there's certain things that they don't know, and they speak their business on the low in a party, cause I'm free to be me. I'm free to be me now.
shaking, and right now my head aching. Ha. As I open the door, they calling me run away. Cause I on the road all day. And I ain't go home yet, no, sir. But I inside a vet. Yeah, yeah. Getting drunk and wet, drunk and wet, drunk and wet. Your hands right now. Let me jump, Isa, run away, let me wave. Isa, run away, let me dance. Isa, run away, misbehave. Isa, you see that girl over there, run away. And that man over there, run away. That crew over there, run away. Them look like they, run away. That girl over there, run away. That man over there, run away. That crew over there, run away. That man over there, run away. Me and see my house for the world day. I outside on the roadway. I have no time for quarreling, fighting up, and no argument nowhere. Me put on me Louis Vuitton, the girl them in the Gabbana and Dolce. I bounce up my brethren, my sister, and I link up now with me godson Osha. I'm telling you right now, I have no time for argument and no fight now. But things are little shaky, and right now my head achy. Yo, as I walk out the door, they're calling me run away. Cause I on the road all day. And I ain't go home yet, but I inside a vet. Inside of the getting drunk and wet, drunk and wet, drunk and wet. Tell them, let me jump, Isa, run away, let me wave, Isa, run away, let me dance, Isa, run away, misbehave, Isa. You see that girl over there, run away, and that man over there, run away.
There's a time and place for everyone to have some fun, to have fun. So enjoy yourself, free up yourself, enjoy yourself. Yeah. Tonight everybody come on over, grab somebody, make them your lover, and just grab somebody and lead them in the band. So yeah, yeah, everybody in all over. Somebody make them your lover, and just grab somebody hand, get them in the back. Everybody all over, we do it all over, we swing it all over, ting 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 it all over. Everybody all over, and then we do it all over, swing it all over, swing it all over. Take a ride, take out the ride, take a jersey. No.
look around you, everybody inside the head, they just waving. I say me waving.
Smile, just say cheese. Let we take a picture, please. I want the whole world to see I have been the time of my life. Take me up one time now. I never meet no one who can get one bad like me. No, I never meet no one who can win a friend like me. I am a baddest, a baddest. Take your time, a baddest. Respect the baddest. Just
feel that breeze from me fly. Excuse me, please. I come out and get one bad. Oh, that. Just feel that breeze from me ride. Take a squeeze. I come out and get one bad. We got no bad. We just bad. We just bad. We just bad. We baddest bad. We just bad.
Girl, the way you bounce, you shake the ground, you're causing eruption. Cause you got plenty vibes and plenty action. When you wind your waist and screw your face, I could feel your passion. Girl, you got plenty vibes and plenty action. You're taking me higher, igniting me fire. When you wind like that, right there, keep going like that, right there. You know I want you, so baby don't front low. Just have to push back, right there. Walk up on this spot, right there. Girl, I want you wine and bend down low. You're raising my body temperature and putting my heart under pressure. Girl, I want you wine and touch your toes. You're raising my body temperature and putting my heart under pressure. Oh gosh, you could wine, and girl, you could roll it in time, losing all control. Yes, girl, you could wine, and girl, you could roll it in time.
Never thought I could rock it like that. Laced up lyrical in all linen. Can't decide on what to wear. On my bed I want my gear to play mass. Hey, though I'm not sure what to do. On the road I'll be with you to play mass. Feel it, close your eyes if you want to. Hey, at your back, it's one knot, tack. If you want to, I give you permission to wind up, permission to free up, permission to link up, permission on the road. It's a holiday on the road.
What we say? Oh gosh, man, I tell you earlier. What we say? It's Wednesday, the middle of the week. That's right. We gassing up. We gassing up for the weekend now. We gassing up for the weekend. You don't know. What we say?
Permission for me.
Permission granted.
Just the way I feel. Permission is granted.
Well, I see the fixing of the hole when you roll there, so hopefully in the morning I should be good to go. Alright?
We have full permission to wind up, full permission to jump up, full permission to wave up, freedom in the street.
That's the hole on the coffee, alright?
Full permission to link up, full permission to drink up, freedom in the street. Jumping up, jumping up, freeing up, freeing up, start jumping up, freeing up, freedom in the street.
Easy life at the party. Say easy life at the party. I come to jam. When I run with a bad. Cause I have me to the mask looking right on me hand. The security, they can't put me out the section. This year I have me respond. In trouble cause I reach. And I drink so much you could hear the slur in the speech. Plus I'm causing all kind of bacchanal in the street. Now the iron start and this rhythm I start to beat.
Crazy whining queen of the soca. They crown me so since I small. Nobody can call me no joker. I's a boss. Soca. I'm ready to teach you a lesson. Vibes!
show you how to dip and bubble it. Tick-tock up your waist and juggle it, juggle it, juggle it. Boy, I have the whining template. Come over here, let me show you it. Show you what it is, how to do it. So they want me to roll it slow, roll it slow. Bend over and roll it slow, roll it slow. So hold me bumper and take me down, take me down, take me down. Hold the bumper and take me down, take me down, take me down. Hold the bumper and take me down, take me down, take me down. Hold the bumper and take me down, take me down, take me down. Grab the bumper and stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it. Hold the bumper and stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it. Control the bumper and stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it. Hold the bumper and stick it, 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 stick it. When you see this waistline take over, best believe I'll put on a show. Whining like I in front of mirror, grinding low. When I tremble, get down and twist it. Front to back, then I turn and flip it. Bounce it down, come out with a ticket. Calm it down. Yes, I the whining queen of the soca, so I have the title of course. I will reign supreme, yeah, forever.
Benjamin, see me eyes are feta. See me, I'm not going home. No way. I go stay, let me stay. Cause eyes are feta. Eyes are feta. Leave me alone, let me roam. Hold it, so then cause eyes are feta. I'm swanky now. Eyes are feta. The people call him Benjamin. Look, everybody done wet, we just done wet, we back done wet, we out of breath, we felt in ways and we can't done yet, we can't done yet, no, we can't done yet, we face done wet, we drip in sweat, we drinks in the air, so the place done wet, call on the strings, everything done set, the sun not out, so we can't done yet, we can't done.
I buckle up spoon and I begin the dance, my head done gone, so I feel into chant out you. And a bottle of rum, you don't need to wine on me in the party, I'm already drunk. One thing I need inside of the vet, give me a bottle of rum.
Oh Lord.
My baby never cheat on me yet. Give me a bottle, cause I drinking whole night, and I whining headlines, and I only smiling, baby. The bottle of rum, drinking, just check me out, whining, I catch you all night, I'm smiling, baby. Give me a bottle of rum. What is that?
Away from that, yeah, get away from that, hey, break away from that. I want you to know, girl, I say, break away from that, I say, get away from that, yeah, break away from that. Listen, if you tell you what to wear, how to comb and style your hair, if you make you change your clothes, don't like the Q-tex on your toes, if you ask you where you been, what time you go when you come in, there is something you need to know, girl. You don't have a man, girl, you have a manager.
Oh Lord.
Well, boy, all over you, he feel like a scavenger. Girl, run away from that, just get away from that. And if you say come back, you better bring contract. Girl, run away from that, get away from that. And if you say come back, you better bring contract. It is.
Hey!
It's your DJ's favorite DJ, DJ Al Capone.
Of soca.
Me come here for my son the place now. Yeah, la.
All I feel is where we grow. A life of farming is all we know. Move to a rima when things went low. The music saved me. Now anytime the venue have grown and the speaker them turn up loud, I just feel to run, take the microphone and just sing and make people proud. So tell Franklin block out the bass and Animal put drums to the face. Junior pan machine, rig up on guitars, guest and go keyboard the place. We go bring vibes, let you hold it. Y'all go start to roll it now. We go bring vibes, make you hold it. Y'all go start to roll it now.
Run out your skin, run out your skin, run out your skin. Oh Lord.
Girl, you look close, man, you have no wrinkle.
My girl knows everywhere you go. For the good girl, you me adore. You look neat and you look sweet. You're a star, girl, you look the street. And oh, pizza, and it's the bar, never run slack. Oh, pizza, and it's the bar, never run slack. You gotta go run slack, go run slack, go run slack. You gotta go run slack, go run slack, go run slack. Straight back, and you rock back so. I will put in the thing with the thing must go. When you flip that so and I rip that so. I will put in the thing with the thing must go. When I grip that so, them strip that so. I will put in the thing with the thing must go. When I done with you, you're gonna grip walk slow. I will stick in the thing with the thing must go. Call me now flop, hunter, get me non-stop. Yes, man, I know one pop. One new performance without a one drop. All like you're in a close range of that pop. Girls start line up, some start sign up. Yeah, get it quite up. Right up, climb up so high. Like when you put a kite up. Like World Trade Center and a aeroplane sight up. By your house, girl, camp up. She like them lamp up. She don't wanna get stamp up. She shift like cramp up. She get so excited when she jump up. She thought she was Reebok when this whole get pump up. She
Wine back on it, wine back on it, wine back on it, stop. Girl, I want you wine back on it, wine back on it, wine back on it, stop. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work.
Girl, I wine for me, wine for me. Push back the thing, girl, wine for me, wine for me. Wine for my body like you wine for your man, and I like the beat. Jump top up on your head, spin like a like come top. Jump on the drum, girl, jump up too. Back shot pose, girl, you not give up, you not give up.
Girl, I want you wine back on it, wine back on it, wine back on it. Yes, girl, I want you wine back on it, wine back on it. It's a dash on it.
Squid on the rhythm to the girl, them rock out in a twos and threes. Every girl walk out, it's a dash out time, no stand up and pose. Pull for the girl, I want you go on your toes and on your toes, 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 on your toes. Pull for the girl, I want you go on your toes, sing on your toes, 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 on your toes. It's a dash for the girl, I want you go. Squid on the rhythm to the girl, them rock out in a twos and threes. Every girl walk out, it's a dash out time, no stand up and pose. Pull for the girl, I want you go on your toes and on your toes, on your toes, on your toes, on your toes,
Trinidad goes to the girl. Caribbean girls. Every girl do this one, yeah. Every girl do this one, yeah. Every girl do this, every girl do this, every girl do this. My girl, me why you stand up and wine, sit down and broke. Stand up and sit down and broke. Stand up and wine, sit down and broke. We love to see the girl them all go broke. Stand up and wine, sit down and broke. Stand up and sit down and broke. Stand up and wine, sit down and broke. We love to see the girl them all go broke.
When you put that in there, take it out there. When you put that in there, take it out there. Me bump a roll, you want to go round there. Baby, come worky, worky. When you put that in there, take it out there. When you put that in there, take it out there. Me bump a roll, you want to go round there. Baby, come put me on the dresser now. Come put me on the table now. To hold the mouth down nice, me say whoa. Give me more of the good, good work. Me say me ready to go tick tock, take down the clock. Right like a clock, come broke. Me good work front to back. Worky, don't stop. When you put that in there, take it out there. When you put that in there, take it out there. Me bump a roll, you want to go round there. Baby, come worky. When you put that in there, take it out there. When you put that in there, take it out there. Me bump a roll, you want to go round there. Baby, come worky.
When them in, it's like we turn green. She start to scream. When me take calls, I seen they go to sleep. She never know Trinidad man so mean. It's like pushing on somewhere you want now. You want all. Take yourself to all where you want now.
Somebody say him like that. Yo,
You want the trouble in society? What? This hour?
Every girl just every girl just every girl just tick it on a tack it on a tack it on a tick it on a tick it on a tack it on a tack it on a tick it on a. Go down.
girl just take it and attack 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 it and go down, go down, go down. Somebody say him like that. Yo, crumb. When they get them down to TikTok, every girl just every girl just every girl just every girl just tick it and attack 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 it and hold on, hold on, hold on. Every girl just tick it and attack 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 it and hold on, hold on, hold on.
Girl say she a boring problem. She want me to help her solve them. She want get rude and bad, so me tell her to answer me two questions. I better say you can't empty your drink one time, then get a reload. Better say you can't take off your clothes on half naked inna the road. When the music sweet, she feel like she broke out. This me tell her to make the monster way in her come out. Put your hand on your knee and push it back. Hand on your knee and push it back. Put your hand on your knee and push it back. Get crazy, like say Stephen Clark. Girl a push back, push back, push back, push back, push back, push back. Push back, push her up.
Give me beat. Cock up how you take it. How you cock up how you take it. Come cock up how you take. Cock up how you take. Cock up how you take it. Now cock up how you take it. How you cock up how you take it. Come cock up how you take. Cock up how you take. Cock up how you take.
You take it there, Jamin. Producer. You see, Ocean girl them, they like to bend. Okay. Bend so much you bend the banana. You bend so much you bend the banana. Bend. You bend so much you bend the banana. You bend so much you bend the banana. Let me see you touch your toes with it. Bend so and pose with it. You see freezes so you froze with it. Just like when you bend and stack with it. Hold on, no, take a break with it. You mash up the place when you shaking it. Girls like you is my favorite. Bend, you make a shape with it. Girl, bend. You bend so much you bend the banana. Bend. You bend so much you bend the banana. Bend. You bend so much you bend the banana. Bend. You bend so much.
That's right, Anakin Church. And it's over up to and Tobago, St. Barnabas Parish presents Image. On October to remember, Concert 3 at Naparima Bowl on Sunday the 16th October from 6 p.m. You will be captivated with the music of John Michael Thomas and friends, Alicia Joseph, Franco Jr., Franco Jr., the St. Helier Brothers, Victoria Griffith, Nikita G, Clarice Deepak, Justin Zanafa, Rosanna. Tickets are $200 available at St. Paul Anglican, Harris Promenade, and St. Barnabas Cedar Drive, Pleasantville between 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Tuesday and Thursdays. or call 770-4258. That number is 770-4258 or 740433 742043. Which will go towards this environment, reconstruction building fund. Come, enjoy and support Image. Alright?
Show how she whining and going low, but that thing is all I know. Cock up your foot and push it right back. Raise your hands and come push it back. Too sweet, I don't wanna let go. Don't stop, baby, give me some more. I like how you whining it so.
For the love of Joey, the man, his music, his fans. Let's celebrate Saturday, October 29th at the Grove Retreat Poolside, South Orapooch, 9 p.m. till. Dance with his band, Joey Lewis Orchestra, DJ Lawyer, and DJ Alpha B. Admission advance $100. At the door, you pay more. Giveaways galore. Get tickets at Sion San Fernando, Wayne Electronics Point 14, and at the venue. The music lives on. All for the love of Pal Joey.
Bad boy. Al Capone, bad boy. What the trouble is this? What?
This what?
Well, it's Gina and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina, from the corner posing that your life is something they're selling. And if you catch them broke, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over. Ah, Gina and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina, from the corner posing that your life is something they're selling. And if you catch them broke, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over now. Well, the girls in town feeling bad. No more Yankees in Trinidad. They're gonna close down the beach for good. Them girls have to make out how they could. Hey, dollars now they park up in town. In for a penny and in for a pound. Believe me, it's competition. So traveling the town when the price drop low. So when you bounce up Gina and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina, round the corner posing that your life is something they're selling. And if you catch them broke, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over. Ah, Gina and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina, round the corner posing that your life is something they're selling. And if you catch them broke, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over now. Things bad as you hear them cry. Not a sailor in tongue, the night love is dry. Only West Indians like me or you go in to get a drink or two. Brother, if you have things back in control, I seek a revenge in the heart and soul. When I spread this news around, it's to see how the cavemen come to town just to meet Miss Gina and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina, round the corner posing, but your life is something they're selling. And if you catch them broken, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over. Ah, Gina and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina, round the corner posing, but your life is something they're selling. And if you catch them broken, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over now.
It's your DJ's favorite DJ, DJ Alcohol.
No more Yankee to spoil the fet. Dorothy had to take where she get. All of them who use the best style, they give 2 shillings with a smile. No more hotel to rest your head by the sweat of light brow. Thou shalt eat bread. Mama, you will Gina and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina, round the corner posing. That's your life is something they're selling. And if you catch them broken, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over. Ah, Gina and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina, round the corner posing. Bet your life is something they're selling. And if you catch them broken, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. Yankees gonna sparrow take one out. The lizard run up she foot and it disappear. Everybody keeps searching everywhere. Where is it? Teacher been dread under she dress, taking a rest. The way she jolly and happy.
It's almost time for the final and the last hour, okay? Just 2 minutes away, yeah. Hope you're enjoying the Sparrow. The birdie.
Class with a lizard in a glass. The lizard get away from root and run by the teacher foot. Oh Lord, the children frightened, wonder what will happen. But the teacher laughing out, only watching everybody. The lizard run up she foot and disappear. Everybody keeps searching everywhere. Where the lizard, teacher will dread. There she gets, taking her the way. Smell so strong. Girl, you only wasting time. Oh, your wedding, there's no time. And you can't drop me with me romancing. Melda, oh, you making wedding plan. Carrying him, oh, your man. All you do, can't get through. I still ain't no married to you.
Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
Rock them Jenny. We never stop.
It's not the same thing. Rocking your radio.
Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Tell all the DJ that it's juggling time. Yo, this is pretty bigging up the big bad DJ Al Capone. You know, every time he touch them turntables, we mad all day.
DJ Al Capone, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Al Capone's got the music, and he knows just how to use it. play us some sweet sugar music, Al Capone.
Time to Shelly place, Al Capone, Shelly place. Time to Shelly place, Al Capone, come to give them hell. Give them hell, Iowa George on Al Capone side, everybody shout. This is Iowa George, alongside Al Capone. Select the Lego the tune.
Yeah, well this is the water. Also aqua. Get ready to flow. There we go. There we go.
It's all about flooding the street. Keep it flooding.
When you see we bang down, blowing all over the town. We join up like our sala. Full pressure when we start to wind. So when you feel like tripping, get in the line, then you turn off the engine and you then wind. Start to move it slow like water. 'Cause this is a fever. Hold on your daughter. When you see we bang down, blowing all over the town. We join up like our sala. Full pressure when we start to wind.
Calling all deep sea divers. It's time to splash in deep sea water. You claim to be a swimmer, say that you never drown. You say you'll be my lifeguard, now you scared to go down. Boy, just take it cool. Come dive into the pool. It's time for you to splash in deep sea water. Make you feel alive. Just close your eyes and dive. When last you take a splash in deep sea water, you bound to feel better. Can't refuse the water. Hey, good for fever. All the man them what they like. All Diana man them like. All the lotion man them like. All the Vincy man them like. And the trainee man them like.
As soon as you reach, it's fire. I beg you please, turn on the water when we touch down. We reach. It's fire. I beg you please, we don't wanna chase and we run. When we come with sick behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. When we come with sick behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. When we come with sick behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. When we come with sick behavior, bad behavior, that behavior.
Hey, this about to be the lime of the year. Right now is the time of the year. Get a wine and a wiggle and bounce. Free up and give me what I want. No drinks, everybody get drunk. Play hard, everybody want more. Cannibals like air to me lungs. Mad when the bashman come.
We don't give a damn. We're party people. Place must get rum. That's just what we do. Come, let we jam. Meet my jam people. Up in the party and we come in. As soon as we reach, it's fire. I beg you please, turn on the water when we touch down. We
She have a walk to give me. She have a walk to give me. I mean I call it. She have a walk to give me. And Balin calling. She have a walk to give me. Ask her if she complain. Ask her if she complain. She front yard wet. She feel like the pipe bust. She don't want it lick. She want me pocket. She front yard wet. She feel like the pipe bust. She don't want it lick. She want me pocket. She make him plan for the summer. All she want is a plumber. You know it is my honor. And I walking by the hour. When I go and check the site, she want me replace the pipe. She tell me to extend it, and she don't want me to bend it. But before it's done, she want me to come inside. Make the water run. She want me to come inside. Put some pipe in she gallery.
From a rich inside the fence, in the fence, I must sweat in the water fence. I must sweat, drinking all the rum. I ain't drunk yet, I'm ready for the move. Every girl, do think, hey, 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 but we say, do think, hey,
your temperature rising. Bring the hose, baby, and just start wetting. Wet me, wet me, wet me. I want you to wet me, baby, soak me down through the water on me. I feel it hot, baby. Come on, brother, put me down, baby, water hose, let me get this on.
Them body pressure, 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 pressure. They got them body pressure, 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 pressure. They got them body pressure, 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 pressure. They got them body pressure, 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 pressure. What she want, pressure. She wants it from me back. What she want, pressure. She wants it from me back. What she want, pressure. She wants it from the side. What she want, pressure. You see them girl they come, they inside of the dance. They want me in this short. And then they start to move. They inside of the groove. They have something to do. What she want, pressure. She wants it from the back. What she want, pressure. She wants it from the front. What she want, pressure. She wants it from the side. What she want, pressure. Give me just imagine if Trinidad on fire, if Tobago on fire, Trinidad on fire. The people want water. The people want water. The people want water. The people want the water. What the people want water. What the people want water. Carnival they jumping in the sun, and when they are falling for someone, they want me to cool and temperature. The people want water. The people want water. The people want water. The people want the water. Hey, I'm gonna want some water. Let's jump up in the water. People want water.
What we want is wetness. Water give me access. So just like any sweetness. What we want is wetness. Spray me till I breathless. Water is the weakness. For plenty ton of sweetness. Hey, bring the water, come and soak me down. All over my body, dip me crown. Along with my water island ground. Wet from country straight to town. What we want is wetness. I want wetness. Water give me access. So dip me in the sweetness. What we want is wetness. Spray me till I breathless. Water is the weakness. For plenty ton of sweetness. Hey,
Wait, wait. Hit them. Otoda, hey. Ooh, yeah. Wait for it. Everybody. Bring the water now. Bring the water now. Water mess. Bring the water now. I wanna
Send down the rain. Rain coming. Send down the rain. Send down the rain. Send down the rain.
That's right. So I want water.
He noisy, man.
What we say? Let's go.
What to shell it down? Man, you have an agenda. You have an agenda. To level the water. You have an agenda. To spare the water. To level the water. Hey, you want better weather, but take and get some fame. Take the mic and call down rain. Tell the people jump and wave. Tell the people misbehave. Spare your water. Spare your water. Spare your water. Spare your own water. Send up the rain. Send up the rain. Send up the rain. The rain coming. Send up the rain.
Whenever you're heading function.
Right now we come to the
No. Powder for them. Water. Yo. Paint. What we tell them? Rum. Throw it up. Wet 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 it up.
Jump in the water, jump in the water, jump in the water, jump in the water. Better take a bait, better take a bait, better take a bait, better take a bait. Jump in the water.
Oh yeah yo, hey yeah yeah, oh yeah yo. Aye, come in front for your blessings, come in front for your blessings. The water blessings, come in front for your blessings. I am blessed. Father bless me. Come in front for your blessings, come in front for your blessings. The water blessings, come in front for them. I am blessed. Big up yourself, Nelly Kotoy. In the water, we say in the water, the answer back. Now you put one of them, keep a lock. Hey!
Al Capone went Panorama, the stage was good. He come back for the Mash Grad, the stage was good. Even for Kinney's Carnival, the stage was nice. It was a paradise. Yes, when Al Capone come back on Carnival Day, and you hear the big truck start to play, tell them when Al Capone hit on the stage is trouble. Al Capone not good again. Al Capone stage not good again. Al Capone stage not good again. After we trample Port of Spain. This is Iowa George alongside Al Capone, man.
Soca!
I want to introduce 2017 Road March. I say, don't play a thing. I say, I want to introduce the 2017 Road March. Somebody say, vibes!
this country.
Anybody from Orlando? Anybody from Portland State? Anybody from Portland? Jump in the water, take away, jump in the water, jump in the water. People, are you ready?
Oh, good boy. The Anglican Church in the Surrey of Trinidad and Tobago is St. Barnabas Parish presents Image on October to Remember Concert 3 at Naprima Bowl on Sunday, 16th October from 6 p.m. You will be captivated with the music of John Michael Thomas and friends, Richard Joseph, Franco John Jr., the St. Helier brothers, Victoria Griffith, Nikita G., Clarence Bebop, Justin Zanifa, Rosanna. Tickets are $200 available at St. Paul's and the Can Harris Promenade and St. Barnabas. Cedar, Tribe Pleasantville between 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Tuesday and Thursday. Or call 770-435-8742-0433. Proceeds goes towards the St. Barnabas Reflection Building Fund. Come enjoy and support Image. That was like this a little water segment, right? A little water segment. Oh boy, let's take a. So we're gonna take a short break, right?
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the dynamic Leon Caldero, your neighbor Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Limited early bird tickets are $45, general admin $55. Call Cheryl 954-851-6272. 954-851-6272. Also available at Lalo's, Joy's, LC Roti, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Saturday, December 17th.
Yo, this is Original Leah, bigging up DJ Al Capone. 90.1 listeners, DJ Al Capone say, wash your hand, wear your mask, and watch your distance.
You think it's every day we play the same 45? You think it's every day we play the same dog plate? Well, my selector, come with it, come with it, come with it, come with it.
Rude boy in the party, me and me rude girl shaking with body. $1,000 sneaker, baggy pants, designer peepers. Gold ring on me finger, gold teeth in me mouth from corner to corner. We light up the area, cause we bling and we bling and we bling and we bling bling. Original flavor, I would be a rude boy forever. Hands below me bamsy, me and me lover don't care who see we. I ain't the rude boy styling, 2 jaws and me bamsy showing. You got to be crazy to think you could come here and test me. I can't stay ready. You might think that you're tough, but I'm rougher than rough. Rude boy in the party, I don't want nobody to sweat me.
Can't stop, cannot stop, can't stop, cannot stop, can't stop, cannot stop, can't stop, cannot stop. No, no, the party can't done. 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 Non-stop, non-stop petting, non-stop, non-stop jamming, non-stop, non-stop whining, non-stop, non-stop drinking.
If you give me some of that, I will give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I will give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I will give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I will give you some of this. So you go do anything in you for some of this, and I go do anything in you for some of that, for some of this, some of this, for some of that, some of that, for some of this, some of this, for some of that. Fair exchange is not robbery, and you got what I want there. I do for you, you do for me.
She tell me she had an accident. Said she stick on the highway. What may come out she problems. So she looking to find me. Spark traffic jam and hot sun beating her day. Say she out on the road all day. So when I reach her she tell me, what you waiting for? Like you ain't sure. Jack up the thing like so. And if you see her walk with the pressure when I tell you. How she walking on the road again. Fix it up, my candy. She tell me do quick, I can't be late. You know the boss like to complain, so I put down the work with confidence. But she watching the timing. For sure, no man don't call the maker. Yeah, but it's traffic jam, traffic bumper to bumper. Oh, it's my racer who done clean this back plug. Put in the oil, got the engine up. She can't perform and charging it up. I see she revving, but it can't up. So there we go. And if you're feeling the vibe, let me know. And if it feel good inside, let me know. Yeah. Baby, come down. Baby, come down. Now why you be my rider? Be my rider. Oh, baby, come down. Baby, come down. It's no
Party time now, no time to waste. We wanna know what's taking place. Right now we saying something. You don't know where we heading, cause outside now. And we out here, we out here, we out here. The party everywhere, cause outside now. And we out here, we out here, we out here. I'm getting a feeling. It's only vibrating right now, seeing myself inside a band, winding up with 20 women. This party are reeling, so we celebrating when we up in the jam. Me and the dan then going the distance. Ding ding, we coming up 6 in the morning. Lord, we don't use the bed for sleeping. So give me 1 fed, 2 fed, 3 fed, 4. Everywhere we go, say little must more. When fed done, we want the encore. Give me more, cause outside nice. And the out here,
where the vibe's so nice. Say whoa, say whoa. Welcome to paradise. You will feel so nice in Tobago. This party island, the vibes is strong like white brown boy. Party sweet on the road. From your reach you go know. It's back on a non-stop. This song go leave we and come back boy. Party sweet on the road. From your reach you go know. Come join the Bonyan band. Turn the Bonyan jam. Nothing sweeter than to be Bonyan. No join the Bonyan band. Turn the Bonyan gram. Nothing sweeter than to be Bonyan. Are we ready to ball? Come by me. Are we having a ball? Come by me. Are we ready to party? Cause the carnival sweet like Tobago. The condensed milk in the cocoa. The girl them hot like flambo and bad like Rambo. Right now they're whining down low. The carnival sweet like Tobago. It feel like winning the lotto. Oh, oh. Like macro water come let we flow. It's sweeter than honey. It's richer than money. It's a couple miles to the sister. You know you should be on a plane. Girl, show off your body. It's warm and it's Ice like dog. Tell them we reach. Everyday party on the beach. We reach, we reach, we reach, we reach, we reach. Tell them we reach. I know what
Again. Shim again. New gen. Lord. Yeah, the girls won't walk up again. Yeah, the girls won't walk up again. Yeah, the girls won't walk up again. Drop it right there and let it bash make start. Bash make start. Action start. Action start.
It's Puxley Almighty. Okay. You like Marty? Sweet and dandy. Okay.
More stuff on. Ada.
You like Marty?
Trevor. Chalet.
All for you. You
Keep and big up all yourself. What you say? 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 What you say?
tear the back off for you. She get one and get one too.
Oh.
Stop that is song. Do not make me call. She pack it up, I take it down.
Glenn Sherman John, how you going? I fit.
Hey, band, I can tear the back off for you.
What?
I can get pissed.
What we say? What we say? What we say? What we say?
You like Marty? I can tear the back off for you. You best friend can get pissed too.
Blessed good night each and every one of you guys. Oh, good morning.
Round two.
Or good afternoon. Or good evening. Hey!
She tell me she can handle it and even the best friend mash up.
Alyssa, big up yourself out in Barbados. How you going, girl?
When she meet he, she running. No man can tell me I come in. I can tear the back off for you. You best friend can get pissed too. You like Marty? You like Marty? I can tear the back off for you. You best friend can get pissed too. You like Marty? You like Marty? I can tear the back off for you. She get one and get one too. You back it up and tell yourself that I saw. Do not make me call. She pack it up, I take it down. Put me in a lot, I push it on the ground. Rest assured by the end of the night, I can win tackling shit. Like Van Dyke, tear the bark off for you. You best friend can get pissed too. You like Marty?
Action I show you true feeling. That is okay, hold smile in your face and your soul leave and take you say okay, that is it, okay. Like you don't like how the Father bless me. Okay, that is it, okay. But I'll never stoop low to be there. That is it, okay. I will keep on celebrating my life. Think of X, I go drink to that. Take a drink to that, wine to that. Take a wine to that, jump to that. Take a jump to that, come to that. Start to drink some more. Take a drink to that, wine to that. Take a wine to that.
rolling, 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 rolling. It's only gal inside of this dance. Only gal inside the dance. Gal big but come print out in pants. If you take a glance, you gon' see a baba. Rolling, 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 rolling.
Soca.
I ain't a stupid gal. I ain't a stupid gal, you know. No, I ain't a stupid gal. I ain't a stupid gal at all. No, move with the stupid talk. Move, boy, don't get me mad, you know. I ain't a stupid gal. No, I ain't a stupid gal, you know. Hold on, what you really saying to me? Hold on, what you trying to say to me? Hold on, what foolishness you bringing to me? Hold on, I think it's best you listen to me. If you're not playing games, I won't play no games, baby. But if you're playing games, you can't do that better than me.
Girl in front, man, Girl, walk it, keep the bumper walking, baby. Girl, walk it, keep the bumper walking 9 to 5. And walk it, keep the bumper walking, baby. Girl, walk it, keep the bumper walking. And give me the walk, give me the walk 9 to 5. And give me the walk, give me the walk 9 to 5. Yeah, give me the walk, give me the walk 9 to 5. And give me the walk, give me the walk.
Turn it up. This party is B-A-R-E-V-I-B-E-S. B-A-R-E-V-I-B-E-S. W-E-B-R-I-N-G. Oh Lord. V-I-B-E-S. B-A-R-T-Y-O-S-H.
Treats again. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's sweet. That is what I have him balling out. It's sweet. That is what I have him crying out. It's sweet. Too much sugar, have him shouting out. Oh gosh, it's sweet. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's sweet. Hey, I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. Sweet. He want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet. He like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet. Hey, sweet, 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 sweet like sugar. Sweet. He want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet. He like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet. Ah boy. Sweet, 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 sweet like sugar.
You know something? For all who don't like we don't care. And we don't like them either. This song is for all of them. Tell them again. For all who don't like we don't care. And we don't like them either. This song is for all of them. 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 This song is for all of them. For all of them. 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 I have a trouble here. A show is no. I don't trouble people. No, no, no. I just live my life and think. I don't care what people doing. You don't have to do nothing for these people to dislike you. Trust me. All to be the cause and sing. The dice. Try step up in like you will see. The dice. Fix up your house now. The dice. I can't help you. The dice. Never meet you, never talk to you, but quick to say they don't like you. For all who don't like we don't care.
let's go to time to meet me out there to the bacchanal. Time for you to get dirty, time for you to get mad, time for you to come meet me on the road to bacchanal. So meet me there, meet me there, meet me where the bacchanal is. This is the time to pick up the pace, check out yourself and loosen your waist. Meet me there, well, look how it is, meet me where the bacchanal is. This is the time to pick up the pace. We got the girls, oh Lord. She says she never loved for rhythm so bad. Oh Lord, she can't control it every time she hears salty. You see that girl? She ready, yes she ready now. One clap, just like that. She ready now. She ready, yes she ready now. Give me two clap, she bubble on top. She ready now. Bad girl don't take chat. You got the whole place locked. Every time I see you walk out, every girl I chat to your back. You got the cheat code, bend over, beast mode, island to island. We know when you touch, roll out. Yeah, bubble and wine, she bubble and wine, bubble and wine, so she bubble and wine. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, watch every girl just take it to my bubble and wine, so she bubble and wine, bubble and wine, so she bubble and wine. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, this is a soca party, party. Soca people hands up, they all are we in the soca party, party. When we fitting, that is all we want to hear. Get them soca in there, soca in there, soca in there, soca in there. Get them soca in there, soca in there, take soca in there, soca in there, get them soca in there. Do not get twisted, do not play yourself. If you want the right to risk, then you don't need nothing else. Push back the bumper and bend over. Oh gosh, everybody come to the front. Everybody come to the front. Oh gosh, tell the DJ where I want. Tell the DJ where I want. So
Come now, boy. Come now, boy. Come work me out. Come work me out. Come work me. Come work me out. Come now, bend my back. Walk me, stretch me out. Walk me out. Give me pressure. Walk me, don't hold back. Walk me out. I wanna feel it. Walk me. Here's me ketchup. Walk me out. Do it like you feel it. Walk me out. Be my personal trainer, baby. Walk me out. Apply the pressure, don't take it easy. Walk me out. You make me feel good when you push me real hard. You is the best and there is no doubt about it. Walk me out. Bumper up, head down, go back up, go back down. Yes, I can feel it now. You're making me feel it now. Turn around, that's what I love it when you make me do that. Love when you put pressure on the spot like bang, bang, bang. Come on, baby. Let me out. Come on, man, girl, Trinidad, walk me out.
Hold your plant again. Hold your plant together. Ho, 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 ho. Oh my Jesus. It's just all about niceness, energy. The vibe is sweet. Hey. 94.1 FM. We are culture crazy. You don't know. Say what? They better big up yourself, girl. How you going?
Me and Rowley in carnival. Walk up, 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 let's get ready for the party. Girl, why your body? Get ready for the party. Girl, why your body? Let's get ready for the party. Girl, why your body? Get ready for the party. Girl, why your body? Yeah.
it's carny time. Waistline moving morning to the night. And the girl, they want to wine.
Hey DJ, them the girl, them a cup and them back shot when me come in a bit. Tick tock, girl, wine to your head. Anytime I see a girl, you have to get wet. Burn like a cigarette, bend down like a nix. Slap up on your body, girl, shake up your leg. Burn like a cigarette, bend down like a nix. Slap up on your body, girl, shake up your leg.
Everybody get mad now. Turn around with your friends, let me see you start. Get drunk, have fun now. Now you start doing shit right now. So cause that's a vibe that you want now. Every man got a girl, every girl got a man. Turn around right now, shake your bam bam. IQ, one shame, one action. Yeah, yeah. So can now start jumping a crowd and start to get mad. And she want jump, cause she want to back, girl. When you bump back, cause you like back shot. Yeah, yeah. And if you like back shot, we bend for the back shot. And if you like back shot, we bend for the back shot. Let's get ready for the party, girl, why your body? Get ready for the party, girl, why your body? Let's get ready for the party, girl, why your body? Get ready for the party, girl, why your body?
Hey DJ, them the girl, them a cup and them back shot when me come in a bit. Tick tock, girl, wine to your head. Anytime I see a girl, you have to get with. Burn like a cigarette, bend down like a nix. Slap up on your body, girl, shake up your leg. Burn like a cigarette, bend down like a nix. Slap up on your body, girl, shake up your leg.
Girl, one party, girl, want to wine. Come, let's party, cause it's carny time.
Oh yeah, yo, ah yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yo, hey boy. Oh yeah, yo, ah yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yo.
Every Christmas I said I'm passing by you, but girl, every year I always have something to do. So this year I'm making it a priority to check on my friends and family. That mean the most.
That's right. Panchuga presents Steel Fest Episode 8, Saturday 15th October 2022 at Bartaria Basketball Court, 6th Avenue, Bartaria from 6 p.m. featuring Eastern Regional Steel Orchestra, Panchama Sound All Stars, Platinum Trinidad, East Side Symphonies, Real Stars, Pan Sympathies, Song of Music, B minor, and Harmonies. Live stream only on WACK TV. Contributions welcome. A music colored gift. Onwards to 60 years of Panorama.
When you see we paranging around Christmas time and we making noise, carrying on, enjoying the lime, serenading with we friends and we family. When we finish singing, you don't know, we just get thirsty. Bring the drinks, bring out the VAT 19. Bring it here, carry Malta, Guinness, Shandy, Sorrel and ginger beer. Bring Johnny Walker Blues, bring that punching and Mountain Dew. And if you have no drinks, it's okay, a case of love would do. Christmas is for family, Christmas is for friends, Christmas is for giving, sharing, love and caring until the very end. Christmas is for you and me, Christmas is for all of we. Christmas is for friends and family that mean the most to me.
Anybody come to check me? Tell them I'm home, man. Tell them I'm home. Tell them I'm going to work on Sunday. Hey! Viva! Hey! It was a Christmas, things wasn't bright. Yeah. No food in the fridge and things ain't right. Yeah. One bottle of old rum on the shelf. Yeah. I don't start to drink that by myself. Yeah, man. I can't take a parang by me, nothing to offer nobody. If my partner come to check me, I tell my son stay in the gallery.
What Daddy say?
That he not home.
What Daddy say to tell you?
He not home.
What Daddy say?
That he not home.
What Daddy say to tell you?
He not home.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the dynamic Leon Caldero, your neighbor Ricky Jack.
For the love of Joey, the man, his music, his fans. Let's celebrate Saturday, October 29th at the Grove Retreat Poolside, South Orapooch, 9 p.m. till dance with his band, Joey Lewis Orchestra, DJ Lawyer, and DJ Alpha B. Admission advance $100. At the door, you pay more. Giveaways galore. Get tickets at Sion San Fernando, Wing Electronics Point 14, and at the venue. The music lives on, all for the love of Pal Joey.
Al Capone, you bad boy. Hey, shut up, Capone.
Security! Wait, I smell of food. You must know when it's Christmas, eh? Smell that smoke, smell that smoke. From food, smell it smoke. Everybody eating, having a time. There's love in the atmosphere, make it sweet as life. But all that smile will turn to wrong if when I come to second wrong, it have no food in the oven. If I can't smell to smell the smoke in the kitchen. That sweet Christmas smell so I can tell everything you cook is so finger you Look at those snappy.
It's Christmas time again. I'm telling all my friends, it's something that I need. You know the ranking and pretend. You know what is something that I really need. I am a simple soul and full of greed. Every morning I wake up and I breathe. I tell my day God I go down on my knees. But I need somebody digging my home. Somebody keeping me out of the cold. Tired of laying down in my bed all alone. I need a woman for me Christmas. 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 So if you really me friend, don't give me no punch of cream. Cause when all this bottle end, I'm buying again. But a good woman, nobody's real to find. A woman to call my own mother is fine. Woman, you're the king, standing right there by my side. I need a woman for me Christmas. I need a woman for me Christmas. I need a woman for me Christmas. I need a woman for me Christmas.
The sweetest Christmas line. The sweetest Christmas line. Everybody happy. The sweetest Christmas line. The sweetest Christmas line. Everybody happy. So invited to a party. Up to Sandy Brandy. To my good friend who invite me. So I bring up Jen and Stacy. Rich they pop and cookie. Party start already. People there in a race. Fire and mashing up the place. Sweet music in the air. Sorrel and ginger beer. The best party of the year. Hey, the sweetest Christmas line. The sweetest Christmas line. The sweetest Christmas line. The sweetest Christmas line.
Bring out the scotch and tea. Bring out the scotch and tea. Hey, with the babash, with the beer. Don't forget food to eat. Yes, ham and fasting and food and go. It's Christmas time, everybody. Moving from house to house. Christmas time, we moving from house to house. Hey, Christmas time, we moving from house to house. Christmas time, we going from house to house. Hey, Christmas time, we moving in the city, straight to the country. Hey, we go Central Bus.
Trinidad, everything cool, everything really fine. Long time you don't come back home to enjoy myself for Christmas. Alright, this girl come alive, she's a good friend of mine, she knows me that real life. But let me tell you this one time, this girl she got the sweetest mind. That really it's Christmas time. This girl she got the sweetest mind. Bring drinks, some and bring sips. Then she put on my spine. Never bring drinks, some and bring on drinks. I said to bring on sex, man. Never, 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 never. This is a blessing by everybody. Every week on and in the country. Make sure you stop.
So Shelly, it's 4 more minutes to the top of the hour. It's almost a chunk, so let me say it one time, let me say it early before I jump off. Blessed, 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 blessed Earth Strong in advance, which is the 13th. You don't know, big up your host of Blessed Earth Strong, love, more life, more energy, more strength, more powers. You don't know. Erica and the miserable crew. Erica, big up your host of your strong is also the 13th. Blessed, 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 Earth Strong in advance. More love, more energy, more vibes, more spirit. You don't know. Blessings, blessings, blessings flow, man. Keep up. Keep going, girl. Hey!
We don't see color, we see strength, we see power, we don't see race, one or the other. Once he is breathing on this earth, he is my brother.
So this is why I gotta close it down. You don't know. Keep your foot on the ground, keep reaching for the stars. Just remember each and every one of you guys was born to shine in your own special way. Have a blessed and a productive week. You know what we say? Jumping up with me. So, what we gonna do? What we say? Oh, Al Capone. I'm out of here. But as usual, it's always been nice being here. Come on! Out!
That's all, folks.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try Jana.
We fall down, but we get up.
The True Nation
We
Station.
fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never, 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 never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the miry clay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a bus in the rough so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
For what is mine.
Bassy, let me get him in. This is the dancing bass man, Bassy. Hey, everybody sing woo. Say woo. Say woo. Right there, one time. I said the girl say. By the time I looking at the face and me looking at the eyes, and me not go play. Me not go play the game. Baby, me not go play. Me not go play the game. Baby, me not go play. Me not go play the game. What we say now? This girl, she wanna work and move up her waistline like it's a toy. She wanna wine to the beat of this girl. She wanna. Lord, put your hand in the air like so. Put your hand in the air like so. One, right there. Let me go, let me go, let me go. I said the girl said, anytime I look at your face and look at your eyes, and you not go play. Me not go play the game. Baby, girl, me not go play. Me not go play the game. Baby, girl, me not go play. Me not go play the game.
Wanna leave me so tied down now. You know my one and only. Try not to let your heart get in the way. And we're just like night and day. And often I wanna stray. The reason I wanna stay is something I can't explain. You the best, you the best, you the best, can't control me. Yeah, you know, yeah, you know, yeah, you know. I sweet and loco, 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 loco. Play with my mind and I go loco, 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 loco. Take time, just take it easy, easy. You know, I sweet and loco, 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 loco. Yeah, 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 yeah. If I like you love me, I go crazy. Me not dirty, don't waste me. Maybe I should be a lady. Cause I yiggy yaga fella can't face me, no. Move yourself with your X and O's. Oh no, 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 oh no, 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 no. I don't wanna play a tic-tac-toe. Oh no, 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 oh no, no, no. Boy, you the best, you the best, you the best, can't control me. Yeah, you know, yeah, you know, yeah, you know. I sweet and loco, 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 loco. Play with my mind and I go loco, 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 loco. Take time, just take it easy, easy. You know, I sweet and loco, 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 loco. Yeah, 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 yeah. Chocolate that you love, sweet and nutty. You kinda keep me locked up, free my body. Yeah, you the bad gal, pull up on me, get mad, love. Just don't tell me what to do. I'm sweet, I'm crazy for you. You the best, you the best, you the best, can't control me. Yeah, you know, yeah, you know, yeah, you know. I sweet and loco, 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 loco. Play with my mind and I go loco, 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 loco. Take time, just take it easy, easy. You know, I sweet and loco, 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 loco. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We're heading into the new era of media technology.
Mic check.
Visual radio is here.
City to city, coast to coast.
Now all your advertising can be tailored to all multimedia platforms. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch TV, Zeno Radio, LinkedIn, TuneIn Radio, and WACK Radio 90.1 FM traditional radio.
Every day.
Contact our offices for information. 652-9774.
While somebody threatening to put out their lights, the mortuary full with little Trinidad boys. A bullet start to whine and put an end to the joy. Now they're lying cold for their mama to mourn. The Nike gone, the gold teeth gone. You see, they want their pocket full with blue silk. They want the statue drinking full cream milk. The little red silk is not their true friend. The blue one have two extra knot on the end. So a tag on the toe is now they take it to hell. But look where we reach, well, I hear a madman born. As he spread out on a wall, he said, this is it, I've been hit. No time to give a brother, no time to quit. Was the chant of a madman in this tale from a strange
but somebody letting the cocaine pass. Somebody promised to abolish the tax. Somebody promised to kill the tax. Somebody promised to clean up the land. But in this clean land, rats still killing man. We bright little youths going to waste. Somebody binge the smile on their face. Somebody take one love off the shelf. Then the one love boys that to sell out themselves. Somebody going to end all this talk about race, but they can't tell me that with a straight face. Big men dying, the crime can't solve. A madman rant is my only resolve. I hear the madman roar as he lie on a wall. He said, this is it, this is it, this is it. I've been hit, but no time to give up, brother, no time to quit. A chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. It was a chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. Maybe the chant of the madman is the only salvation.
Misunderstand whatever you might see me do. No, my love is true. I'm not being unfaithful to you. The woman you catch me with in the bed really didn't have no place to rest. She had business closed down. She lost she work, disappointed, suffering from shock. So I take she home just to relax and cheer she up. I'm exhausted, she said to me. So tired and so sleepy. Casually she sat on the bed and asked me to massage her leg. That's all, that is all, that is all. Spread rumors for confusion. Oh no. misbelieve. Give your trust and your faith in me, and I promise you there'll be no infidelity. The lady you saw me with the other night, she and she husband just had a fight. I find it was really looking so bad. How he felt she closed in the yard. She sit down there and start to cry like she going mad. The $2,000 I give to she was to buy a sandwich and a coffee. Not another thing happened. Me and the girl ain't nothing. That's all, that is all, that is all. Jealous and confused. Don't mind them and the news. Oh, Lord. They want me to mash up so they could come and shop up. And when you refuse, we'll be like two fools singing the blues. Don't know why these women don't stop. Always trying to set me up. Trying to give you the impression something's wrong with my darling, nothing ain't going on. The girl I was with behind the lamppost, don't vex because I was holding she close. Well, she's a old thief from the east. Is somebody hearing she thief? I was only trying to hold she for the police. The reason behind was if she goes on, I was feeling to see if she had a gun. She didn't have no gun by she chest, is why I was searching on how she dressed. That's all, that is all, that is all. Just because I am such a nice guy, some way, somehow, it always leave me in wrong. Oh Lord, helping people seems to be my trouble. You're seeing it now. No more will it be alone. Oh Lord, from now on they go help themselves. Take their troubles to someone else. It's too much canker and confusion. And I know to myself I am an innocent man. I know they go tell you me and Miss Leach was seen making love on Maracas Beach. Well, the fact is she had on a bikini and was attacked by African bees. And very bravely I covered she with my whole body. Then she loved me neck and she grabbed me hand. And with that she pulled me down in his sand. A bee sting me on me behind. I couldn't help it, I had to find. That's all, that is all, that is all.
just so when you in Tobago, don't play proudy. Tell them howdy. I say, what's the reason, mommy? Is then she tell me, she say, all we is one family. 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 Hold tight, rock right, jump through, let me run through people. Jump tight, rock tight, rock through, man is beautiful. You can't doubt me. Facts is history. Old time people will know how we come to be so bound together. One another, nothing could separate we from sins in slavery. They say, all are we is one family. 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 When he building or she planting, everybody helping, no money ain't passing. It's tradition on the island. Nowhere else that I know is like sweet Tobago. They say, all are we is one family. It's true. All are we is one family. It's true. All are we is one family. All are we is one family. Oh, that tumble. Oh, that tumble. Roll that tumble. Let we get together. Down tight, round right, move light. Let we down Tobago. When we walking or we loving, it's so we holding on, going from dusk to dawn, rubbing shoulder all together. Opa gangang tanti, Macmet picnic. They say, all are we is one family. 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 Oh God, rock so, jump so. Oh yes, rock me, jump so, rock so, rock so. Doctor, the lawyer, the girl with 10 big men. The preacher man and who calling Jumbe. All who is papa and black nigga big men. Don't mind him mansion and you live in shanty. His mother from Roxbury, his father from Camby. And St. Basil, Robbie and Murray. Chateau Nello, Rousseau and Rosie. All are we is one family. All are we is one family.
I was feeling ill when I get the house call from Dr. Cassandra. Boy, she gave me a pill, now my whole body feeling better than ever. She gave me one injection in my midsection, I didn't have to pay. Then she gave me something and tell me swallow fever van right away. One injection in my midsection, I didn't have to pay. Then she gave me something and tell me swallow fever van right away. When you're coming back, Santa, when you're coming to give me medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
When you're coming back, Santa, when you're coming to give me medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
And then she
I'm your doctor. I'm your doctor.
she took my hair, she took my there, she took my hair, she took my there, she took.
I'm your doctor. I'm your doctor.
I said, doctor, please come back quick because I can't bear it no longer.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
Only you could ease our palpitating and cool down my pressure.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
She say how you expect to feel better when you in such a hurry. I got two mind to stop the treatment, give you air in your body. You, when you're coming back, Santa, when you're coming to give me medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better. Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better. I'm your doctor. I'm your doctor.
She took my hair, she took my there, she took my hair, she took my there, she took. She said, bye for now, boy, I have to fulfill another appointment. All you need is rest, and in no time at all you conquer the ailment. She said, take the medicine twice a day, that is the dose I should get. I follow instruction to my surprise, my body fit like a jet. She said, take the medicine twice a day, that is the dose I should get. I follow instruction to my surprise, my body fit like a jet. I say, when you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to give me medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
When you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to give me medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
She
I'm your doctor. I'm your doctor.
She took my hair, she took my day, she took my hair, she took my hair. I was feeling ill when I get the house call from Dr. Cassandra. But she gave me a pill, now my whole body feeling better than ever. She gave me one injection in my midsection, I didn't have to pay. Then she gave me something and tell me swallow fever gone right away. One injection in my midsection, I didn't have to pay. Then she gave me something and tell me swallow fever gone right away. So I say, when you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to give me a medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
When you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to give me a medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better. I'm your doctor.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
Hey, hey, hey. All right. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Many years I have been with you, jamming in the sun, rain and dew. Still you ain't give me the recognition.
that I deserve as a musician.
Juve, you jumping, you prancing down. I say, remember this vibe comes from
I music in bloom, inviting you to roll your boom boom. Love and marriage go hand in hand. You sing with Kaiso and Pan. I've been romancing you a long, long time. Musically with rhythm and rhyme.
Juve, you jumping, you prancing down. I say, remember this vibe comes from
I music in bloom. Hey, hey, inviting you to roll your boom boom. Criticism that I can take, but it's time you participate. Make my dream become a reality, wanted by all in society.
Juve, you jumping, you prancing down. I say, remember this vibe comes from
I music in bloom. Hey, hey, inviting you to roll your boom boom. Now I'm about to make my exit. Hope you took it up, I music. All I want right now is your attention. Help me to promote my profession.
Cause Juve, when you jumping, you prancing down. I say, remember this vibe comes from
I music in bloom. Hey, hey, inviting you to roll your boom boom. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Hey, hey, hey. All right. All right. Hey, hey, hey.
I come to wine and jam and I sure to catch it more than you. Cause when I'm fixing of course, I just do it like a boss.
For those of you who don't know Masha, I need to educate you guys just a little bit first.
He's the king of soca.
He's probably the most significant soca artist to come out of Trinidad.
One
Hey DJ, bust the tune and then pull it over. If your cup's empty, pull it over.
These people depend on me for music. They depend on me for joy. They depend on me for that carnival spirit. I am a holder of this spirit. I am one of the guardians of this spirit. And by being here and giving all this love, I have come up with what is next. Next is to reproduce this same energy for the world. Tiana Soca was my biggest soca song as a young soca star.
So we jump and show them, show them. So we jump and show them, show them. So we jump and show them, show them. So we jump and show them.
I broke down at the age of 16, almost thinking that I'll do harm to myself.
Top of our news tonight, soca superstar Masha Montano found guilty today on
Hearing the guilty verdict made me realize that it's not the me who's real me receiving this judgment. And I firmly believe that it was wrong. And the journey for me was probably the thing that prepared me to be able to handle where I'm at today.
Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, and Mike Tyson.
WACK FM 90.1.
It's fine to a bed in the hospital. Yeah. And we can't hear a word from Health Minister Kamal. Whoa. Black dirty water we had to drink. Was I saying clean, but it smelling stink. And my friend, the boy, money ain't no problem. My friend, the shouting, money ain't no problem. Whoa. Yeah. You can't even use your phone to dial a prayer. Yeah. All the phones in a mess and it's like nobody care. Whoa. You can't even call the Prime Minister. He got the phones in the Gulf of Paria. My friend, they shouting, money ain't no problem. Lord, money ain't no problem. The AG started a drive to stop corruption. Yeah. All them wheeling and dealing big shots was in confusion. Whoa. They threatened to kill, but they keep on still. Suddenly stop. They pass a bill, my friend. They balling. Money ain't no problem. My friend, don't doubt me. Money ain't no problem. Whoa. Yeah. All them politicians today, they just full of smoke. Whoa. Only making foolish mistakes and calling it joke. Yeah. So much of people on the streets today, and we can't build a home for them to stay. And my friend, they're balling, money ain't no problem. Yeah. My friend, don't doubt me, money ain't no problem. Our roads are the worst in the Caribbean. We have the most traffic jams you have ever seen. Yeah. When it rains, water spending pain, them drain on the strain, so it's flood again. My friend, don't doubt me, money ain't no problem. Yeah. Public transport in this wealthy country so bad. Yeah. Trying to get home on evenings could drive you mad. I tell you, if you see buses park up by South Key and 3/4 ain't working properly, and my friend, the morning, money ain't no problem. Whoa, money ain't no problem. Millions of dollars going down the drain. I tell you, the airline in a mess and they buying white body plane. Dagaduga. People saying that this country blight, so much money and still nothing right. My friend, the money ain't no problem. Boy, money ain't no problem. Yeah, I tell you. The Archbishop say people in Trinidad to pray. That is why we catching so much hell today. I tell you, people come into church regularly, but they conscious only of money. And my friend, the money ain't no problem. Well then, tell me, what's the problem? Whoa.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. WACK FM 90.1.
Ice cream. These are the girls and so sweet and so nice and soft. All of the girls them know. I want to see the hands them. All of the ice cream woman me say put up on one. All of the girls them know. All of the ice cream woman me say put up on one. Love you all. This is Coalition and we up on the scene. Tune for the girl when them call ice cream. All of the girl them, I want to hear you scream. I mean the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. I mean the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. Me sing, Biggie for one, come catch the flavor. Coalition Massive got a new one for ya. This one goes out to all the data. Love you all. Whether I large, so whether you slim, black, white, brown, all them we calling. All of the y'all we requesting. Love you all. Ice cream, it off, it control me. Chocolate, please help me. Say this y'all want it off, you run up the party. Everybody say, I mean, the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. I mean, the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. Again, it comes a brand new flavor. Woy. Girls Coalition, love you forever. Woy. Strawberry, ripple, chocolate, and vanilla. Y'all, you have the flavor. Again, once again, it comes a brand new flavor. Woy. Girls Coalition, love you forever. Woy. Strawberry, ripple, chocolate, and vanilla. Y'all, you have the flavor. Ice cream, all of she body man me caress. Soft and sweet tenderness. She put a little on my chest. Yes, yes. Ice cream. All of she body man me caress, soft and sweet tenderness. She put a little up my chest. Yes, yes. Ice cream truck inside the area. All of the bands you better move over. No room inside this your freezer. Love you all. But some ice cream, oh yes, I'm craving. The sweetness for sweetness is everlasting. Oh girl, your body is calling. It is calling me. Ice cream, it off, it control me. Chocolate, please help me. Say this, you want it off, something from out of me dream. Oh, I scream. I mean, the girl so soft and sweet.
Danger, danger when you taste brown sugar. Danger, danger when you taste brown sugar. Brown is screw, tell what to do. All brown is screw, tell what to do. You take it front, I'll take it back. I go take it back. You take it front, I'll take it back. I go take it back. We do. Go down, 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 go down. Very nice. Come up, 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 come up. Jumping up on Carnival Day. I come out to play. See that young girl break away. From them, hands up. Calling up them back, hands up. Really love them back, hands up. Tell me you agree. Give me the high grade honey bee, hands up. Sweet, sweet baby love, hands up. Brown in turtle down. See that big band coming down. Down to cocoa butter brown. See that big band coming down. Down to cocoa butter brown. Jump, 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 jump. All the ground in, jump like a mad. All the ground in, jump like a mad. Ebony beauty of Portuguese shiny, East Indian flavor, no bloody mixture. Vanilla, sweet daughter, sapodilla, brownie. These are a few of my favorite things. For a carnival time, one thing on my mind. Brownies, brownies, sweet butterscotch. Check it to touch. You take it front, I'll take it back. I go take it back. You take it front, I'll take it back. I go take it back. Go down, 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 go down. We do. Come up, 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 come up. Jumping up on Carnival Day. I come out to play. See that young girl break away. From them, hands up. Calling up them back, hands up. Really love them back, hands up. Tell me you agree. Give me the high grade honey bee, hands up. Sweet, sweet baby love, hands up. Brown in turtle down. See that big band coming down. Down to cocoa butter brown. See that big band coming down. Down to cocoa butter brown. Jump, 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 jump. All the ground in, jump like a mad. All the ground in, jump like a mad. There's a browning in the ring. Oh na na na. There's a browning in the ring. Oh na 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 na. There's a browning in the ring. Oh na na na. And she looks like a cocoa butter bun. Bun bun. The wine is slow motion. Oh na na na. 360 rotation. Oh na 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 na. The wine is slow motion. Oh na na na. And she looks like a cocoa butter bun. Bun bun. Wine in slow motion. 360 rotation. Some call you vulgar, some say go dancer. Calypso, we culture, keep the waistline moving. These are a few of my favorite things. For a carnival time, one thing on my mind. Brownies, brownies, sweet butterscotch. Check it to touch. You take it front, I'll take it back. I go take it back. You take it front, I'll take it back. I go take it back. We do. Go down, 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 go down. Come up, 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 come up. Jumping up on Carnival Day. I come on
But I mind you could borrow me brush, and I mind you could borrow me screw. But me when she got plenty things there for me to do, I can't come now. Never come, girl, let me take a drink. Smell the ham baking. What if you put up the curtain? Christmas time coming. Never come, girl, let me take a drink. Your fridge you're walking. What if you put up the stocking? Christmas time coming. I didn't make a move. Wifey marking me every time I go outside. She only calling me, but I have a plan. She's going down my family, so I go stay back home and fix up the house. So she done and call you. Never come, girl, let me take a drink. Smell the ham baking. You go ahead and put up the curtain. Christmas time coming. Never come, girl, let me take a drink. TV I'm working. You can help me hang up the stocking. Christmas time coming. Watching my neighbor, my next door neighbor. Happy like Santa. When I'm watching my neighbor, Christmas coming neighbor. Listen, you go help me bake the turkey, help me roast the fowl. All way you are fixing, I go fix it all. But when you hear the car pull up outside, I don't continue, but you go have to run and hide till I call you. Never come, girl, let me take a drink. Smell the ham baking. What if you put up the curtain? Christmas time coming. Never come, girl, let me take a drink. Your fridge you're walking. What if you put up the stocking? Christmas time coming. Never come, girl, let me take a drink. Smell the ham baking. What if you put up the curtain, girl? Christmas time coming. Never come, girl, let me take a drink. Smell the ham baking. What if you put up the stocking? Hey, watching my neighbor, happy like Santa. When I'm watching my neighbor, when I'm watching my neighbor, yes, my sexy neighbor, cross my next door neighbor, you know, good neighbor, hey, hey,
Less talk, more music. Let the music do the talking.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's no place I'd rather be but home. Home is where the heart is. Open up your heart and you will see the black, the white, the love of our people. Surrounded by Caribbean Sea. Wake up to the sunrise with a heart of gold. See the sunshine, a place where there's only harmony and unity. I know that it's the only place for me. Yeah. Near or far, no matter where I am, whether it's in the sky or the land ocean, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Over the mountains, across
I'm coming home. 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 Now let me see you represent. Raise your flag up in the sky and say, oh, 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 oh. And if you're feeling all the vibes, raise your flag up in the sky and say, oh.
This is the time of the year most people start to prepare. Unconsciously we sing the refrain. Christmas is here once again. Anxiously your paws start to raise. The radio say 10 more shopping days. So is a hustle and a bustle in preparation for the Christmas celebration. Christmas is yours, Christmas is mine. A feeling of joy, it's so divine. So let us all rejoice and let the voices sing. Glory to the newborn King. Is now mommy worrying about getting some new curtains? And then of course the usual quarrel when he forget to buy the sorrel. Mommy blood pressure cause a big headache. No currants and raisin to make fruit cake. Daddy money short, he in a real jam. We ain't sure if we eating ham. Christmas is yours, Christmas is mine. A feeling of joy, it's so divine. So let us all rejoice and let the voices sing. Glory to the newborn King. A different breeze start to blow. You get goose pimples from head to toe. And then the music begin to play, leading up to Christmas Day. By now the spirit gripping you tight is parang and carols filling the night. And before you could wink, you yourself can't believe you're right into Christmas Eve. Christmas is yours, Christmas is mine. A feeling of joy, it's so divine. So let us all rejoice and let the voices sing. Glory to the newborn King. Christmas, we must remember, means the birth of our Savior. It ain't too late then to make a start, to keep him in our heart. Because it's he who recommends peace and goodwill to all men, so that we can share without any fear greetings true and sincere. Christmas is yours, Christmas is mine. A feeling of joy, it's so divine. So let us all rejoice and let the voices sing. Glory to the newborn King. Christmas is yours, Christmas is mine. A feeling of joy, it's so divine. So let us all rejoice and let the voices sing. Glory to the newborn King. Christmas is yours, Christmas is mine. 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 Christmas is yours, Christmas is mine.
The long time something come back again. Mix the thing. The long time something come back again. Mix the thing from rap so to kaiso. Mix the thing from rap so to kaiso. Mix the thing. Introducing the lyrical power and the great honorable pretender. He's the true grandmaster, the extempo. With the rhythm and the rhyme and the lyrics on the floor. So tell it to the world and make the whole world know. He's a living legend in the house of Kaiso. So come in, pretender.
Some people in the world today don't realize that worries don't pay. Let the people in the world today don't realize that worries don't pay. Pressing the worries upon your shoulder, only bringing you older and older. These wicked things them people just do. They don't realize you have worries too. Tell them to never ever worry.
Never worry, never worry, never worry about a thing. No,
Never ever worry.
but life is never easy. Hear the song we sing.
Never ever worry. What I'm saying
What I'm saying is true.
Always consider somebody suffering more than you.
Never worry, just free up your mind. Same way just send the rain, he send the sun to shine. And if you get yourself falling flat on your face, I say to pick yourself up and get back in the race. Mix the things. Pretender. Mix the things. From rap so to kaiso. Never worry, never worry, never worry about that thing. Just relax yourself and hear pretender sing.
When I was young, Granny said to me, "Alright, boy, never ever worry, or your problem would seem bigger and bigger, and you'll be living a life of torture." She told me, as a matter of fact, to fling all my troubles behind my back, keep in touch with the Almighty for guidance, love, and serenity. He said to never ever worry, don't mind how things looking hard. My granny told me, never ever worry, don't mind how you're suffering bad. granny tell me, never ever worry. What I'm saying is true.
True.
Always consider somebody suffering more than you.
I say we have life, it have hope. So even when you find it hard for you to cope, come on, I say to wipe your tears away. Kiss yourself and hug yourself and let the music play. Never worry about a thing. No.
Never ever worry.
For life is never easy. Hear the song we sing.
Never ever worry.
What I say is true. Always consider somebody suffering more than you.
Tell them to never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I say to tell them never ever worry. Don't mind how you're suffering bad.
Tell them again.
Never ever worry. What I'm saying is true.
True.
Always consider somebody suffering more than you. Never ever worry.
Mix the thing.
And this day and this night, the rage stays the same. Tell the story, hope for glory, but no one is taking blame. We walk the corridors of time, the vultures sweeping down and leading us alive. They are flying. We've been lying down, not trying. Oh, worms don't turn to butterflies, and the sun never shines in the night. Strange lips screaming lullabies as the sandcastles crumble beneath the tide. The rising tide, the tide. Turn away, nothing to say, and it goes on unnamed. Endless day, and endless night, so never forget. Sparks ignite, break the cycle, illuminate the tales. Oh, we say a prayer to break the lies, to lead us all to space. Where we can return to life we've been hiding. We're dying now, we're trying, but worms don't turn to butterflies, and the sun never shines in the night. Strange lips screaming lullabies as the sandcastles crumble beneath the tide. So low.
belong. This is a you won't get calypso. Oh no. Cause this is a you can't get calypso. Not tonight. This is a you won't get calypso. Oh no. Cause this is a you can't get calypso. Not at all. Hey! We coming again, yeah, man. If you love up the soca, let me hear you say yeah, yeah. And if you come here for soca music, say yo, yeah, oh yeah. If you love up the soca, everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. And if you're ready for soca music, shout whoa, 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 yeah, whoa, whoa, yeah. No, now she ma come and join she, and they back she up with her, yeah, yeah. And they make up their mind to jam it until they get Kaiser to play. They say they love it, so come for by catcher, Rose, and if I don't sing her, mucho, prepare for blues. I'm gonna get from the soul capacity, and again the refrain, oh yeah, say, hey, so capacity, come follow me. Let me show them who is boss today. I say we love up, we come here for to drive it with. Wait, if you can't wine to me or wine to me, you're just out of place in this. You won't get calypso. Oh no. Cause this is a you can't get calypso. You're deaf or what? Yeah. This is a That's what it is, man. You won't get calypso. Oh no. No. Cause this is a you can't get calypso. Not at all. No. Somewhere else. We're going to the major key now, major key. Bring me back, bring ding. Yes, nice cool, hold that Krazy. All the soca posse sing after me. We're gonna get out the hand tonight. We're gonna get out the hand tonight. I say we're gonna get out the hand tonight. We're gonna get out the hand tonight. We're gonna get out the hand tonight. So we're gonna put down the work tonight. Sing. Put down the work tonight. So we're gonna put down the work tonight. Put down the work tonight. So we're gonna put down the work. Get the put down. Put down the work
Steph Kalu here once again. Bring the good vibes, no complaints. Yeah, what me saying lately, I let you go a long, long way. Never see me chasing all the other things that will only play. Show me oceans, take me on a ride, go far away. See riches in skies and trees, I'm a love struck renegade. Island me for all the pennies in the world, I will never trade. Sunsets and roses, roses, sand hanados. Yeah. Give me all the things somebody cannot buy, not buy, yeah. Give me all the things somebody cannot buy, not buy, yeah. I've got a taste for simple love, yeah, yeah. Give me all the things somebody cannot buy, not buy. Road tripping and naked under waterfall, waterfall. Kiss me, you could do no wrong at all, wrong at all. Road tripping and naked under waterfall, waterfall. No telling where would be. Give me all the things somebody cannot buy, not buy, yeah. Give me all the things somebody cannot buy, not buy, yeah, yeah. I've got a taste for simple love, yeah, yeah. never enough your vision go blur. Suits and ties when I pocket all big, walking around think they're better than you. But I've got a bigger smile, I see everything so clear, so clear. All we got is time and memories. Give me all the things somebody cannot buy, not buy, yeah. Give me all the things somebody cannot buy, not buy, yeah, yeah. I've got a good space for simple love, yeah. Give me all the things somebody cannot buy. Oh, tripping and naked underwater, waterfall. Kiss me, you could do no wrong your tongue, wrong your tongue. Oh, tripping and naked underwater, waterfall. Kiss me, where you be?
Look at you, a schoolgirl still. Look at you, a schoolgirl still. With dreams of bright lights round her neck. Yeah. Like every girl at her age. Yeah. Once fortune, friends, and fame. Jack is just a small fry still. Jack is just a small fry still. With no way to find his honey. He wants big time life and bigger cars. Oh yeah, and all the biggest money. We need to look at every stream. We can't live forever in a dream. Take time to know the truth. They never last forever. They don't last forever. The dreams of you. Oh, and every Jack wants his Jill, and every Jill is on top the hill. Dreams tumble down with broken crowns. We're all caught up in just making rounds. The well of life now has no waters. Our sons are sleeping with your daughters. Jack's with Jill and Mary is no little lamb. Do my parents know who I really am? We need to take time, look at our lives. Dreams fall apart if we just close our eyes. If we just close our eyes, close our eyes, close our eyes. Oh yeah, close our eyes. Jack and Jill just got a thrill, each from the other. Oh yeah. A few times after school, now Jill's a mother. Oh yeah. Every Jack says it can't happen to me. Don't think on it and just live life freely. Now Jack doesn't know what he should do. A wife, a job, it's all so new. But maybe he should run and leave her alone. Maybe he should try and start a new home. Maybe he's not trained for responsibility. I wanna know, what did he really learn at his mother's knees? What did he really learn at his mother's knees? To look at every stream. You can't live forever in a dream. Take time to know the truth. They don't last forever. They never last forever. The dreams of you. Oh, every Jack wants his Jill, and every Jill is on top the hill. Trees tumble down with broken crowns.
We're all caught up in just making rounds. The well of life now has no water. Our sons are sleeping with your daughters. Jack's with children, Mary is knowing well. Do my parents know who I really am? We need to take time to look at our lives. Things fall apart if we just close our eyes. If we just close our eyes. Oh, yeah, close our eyes. Oh, if we just close our eyes. Close our eyes.
Jack and Jill went up the hill to get some satisfaction. Things fell through in 9 months due the payment for their action. I said things fell through in 9 months due the payment for their action.
So, come follow me now, just come follow me. Come follow me now, just come follow me.
You man, hear this one. This one for all the Jack and Jill man. Sing on. You man, listen to me and do be a Jack. Take time out to think before you rock. The young girl you take to fall along with you. Don't leave her alone, say as man be true. Because
children making children is no nursery rhyme. What's the rush? Ease up and take your time. Because you're sleeping around, you think you're old. What's the matter with you? Your values cheap, if you go boy, take time out, be true, enough respect, max responsibility. Like Jack and Jill, you know want today.
Celebrate with us. WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. We are Culture Krazy.
Scott's money running. Thank you guys so much.
The way you whining up on me, maybe you're the one for me. We're rocking like a border scene. Baby, you're number one.
Baby, come and turn the building over. I love the way you move your body to the soca. You got the vibes and I know that. Turn back way, wine and bend over. You got the kind of ways, make a man lose his mind. Every time you do your thing, turn back way, kill him with the wine. Yeah.
The way you whining up on me, maybe you're the one for me. We're rocking like a border scene. Maybe you're the one for me. Maybe you're the one for me. Maybe you're the one for me. You're rocking like a border scene. Baby, you're number one.
Come baby, rock and go down. You're tight and pretty, girl, the man them so wrong. Waistline roll, girl, you can perform. Whoa. So when you're gonna bring it my way, you got the thing, I love me flower. Vibes up, right up, love how you style. Open up, give it up and let me dive in.
The way you whining up on me, maybe you're the one for me. We're rocking like a border scene. Maybe you're the one for me. Maybe you're the one for me. Maybe you're the one for me. You're rocking like a border scene. Baby, you're number one.
You're number one, second to none. Why you dip it for me? Turn your bumper right there and dip it for me. Since your body look right, girl, ship it to me. Wanna tip it in there, wanna tip it in there. Alright, turn it up a little bit and make your body bounce. Baby, you know regular, just make your body bounce. Jiggle it a little bit and make your body bounce. You number one.
The way you whining up on me, maybe you're the one for me. We're rocking like a border scene. Maybe you're the one for me. Maybe you're the one for me. Maybe you're the one for me. You're rocking like a border scene. Baby, you're number one. Yes.
No carnival, no problem. We've got your Kaizo fix.
Oh, from an happy again, yeah. You're not moving your ways by chance, no. It's the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand and build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fed is my home. This fed is my home. My bills it done paid. Inspector leave me alone. This fed is my home. This fed is my home. My mortgage done paid. So come and jump in my house if you want. Get on bad in here if you want. You could talk up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. Come let me jump to soca. Yeah, yeah. Don't come here and mash up my house, no. Jump to the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. This is not a place to stress you out, no. I will entertain you. There is no curfew up in here. Betting and soca is like my lifeline. Can do without it no day, no time. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand and build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fed is my home. This fed is my home. My bills it done paid. Inspector leave me alone. This fed is my home. This fed is my home. My mortgage done paid. So come and jump in my house if you want. If you want. Get on bad in here if you want. If you want. You could talk up your foot on couch if you want. If you want. Cause me casa is su casa. Come let me jump to soca. Yeah, yeah.
Tell them this is. Tell them this is.
Tell them this is our time. Hands up high. Everybody put your hands up high. Yeah. Oh, put your hands up high. Everybody put your hands up high. Yeah. Well, this is my time now. The time when everybody meets everybody. The time has come. The time when every creed and race will smile as one. Hey. Well, everybody, let me see you put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air now. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands up. Yes, this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. 365 days. We've been preparing for 365 days. Everyone is ready for the streets and highways. Rolling with the color scheme to face the sun rays. Yeah. I've been waiting, yes or no. To cross the stage of life and sing this song. Cause we all are wow. Everybody join along. Yeah. Well, everybody put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air now. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands up. Well, this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Guess the bag, make you put up your hand.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
This one's for France. Come down.
Everybody there looking just like me. Well, I say that question needs explaining. So he stands up there with his arms crossed waiting. I say it have some black and it have some white. Have some people and mixed just right. But to prove that it's here or there, had to shut his Frenchman. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Oui, oui. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Plenty soca. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Plenty soca. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Non, monsieur, I'm a soca dancer. C'est mademoiselle, je t'aime s'il vous plaît, venez. You know the man never crossed a single word I say. Oh, well, it have some black and it have some white. Have some people that mix just right. But to prove that it's here or there, had to shut his Frenchman for. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Oui, oui. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Plenty soca. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Oui, oui. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Plenty soca. Soaky, soaky, soaky.
The situation just a happen. I say, Frenchy man just come to take over. Frenchy man just come to take over. All around town, it's only one thing that people say. They say, so on the left side, so on the right hand side. She goes, so
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Margie, girl, you always making wrong. You could vex, you could please, you must listen now. You always wanted me to make you so happy. Well, darling, I find the solution to your desire and ambition. Come, let we lie, as the people say. Now is the time on Carnival Day. I want you coming down. Don't you let me down. Just put on your morning duster and pick me up by Green Corner. We go be raging as it is said, and painting the town in red. We go make bacana for this carnival. There's no time to from your face. You must twist, you must jump, you must shake your waist. You must forget the past and live we play we must. Remember you come to have your fun, so let bygones be bygones. Come let we line, as the people say. Now is the time on Carnival Day. I want you coming down, don't you let me down. Just put on your morning duster and pick me up by Green Corner. We go be raging as it is said, and painting the town in red. We go make bacana for this carnival.
got you inside the band. You could move as you like, 'cause you're with your man. So darling, make you play and start to tingle. Let me see your body line, moving up like a ball twine. Come play with line, as the people say. Now is the time on Carnival Day. I want to come in town, don't you let me down. Just put on your morning duster and pick me up by Green Corner. We gon' be raging as it is said. I'm painting the dirty red. We gon' make bacchanal for this carnival. La 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 la. Shoda-da, da-da, da, que Margie se fue y me dejó solita. Por eso canto ahora el coro que dice así: vámonos pa'l carnaval, que lo que quiero es gozar, lo que quiero es bailar. El con Lewy Lime, as the people say. Y ahora te dejo con Andy, pa' que suene el Steel Band, tú ven. Suena. Y esta noche quiero que canten con todo, pero vamos a marchar. So, how are you tonight? Okay, are you ready for sing with me? For sing with us? Are you sure? Really? Okay, it's very easy, huh? Just listen, pay attention. You. One more time. Ahora que quiero cantar, bum 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 chan, Ay, mira qué bonita es la muchachita Margie. Y ahora vamos a cantar una vez más, el público solo. Ay, 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 tú ven, qué rico es, qué bueno está Y ahora te quiero contar ahora, vamos a guarachar con esta rumba, con Lewy Lime, as the people say, que tú lo ves, con Lewy Lime, vámonos pa' Trinidad. We gon' make bacchanal, bacchanalea. We gon' make bacchanal for this carnival. Arigatou gozaimasu. La la la.
You say it, we play it.
Hey, Ginger.
I pull up on the side there. I want to drive and talk at the same time.
Yeah, listen, the girl's stalking my dread. I don't know what to do. I mean, I like her, but she want me to go to the bathroom alone. It's real madness.
Santini, we have no time for that today, no star. You have a party to perform on the yacht, and then a live performance by Frankie's on the avenue. Yeah, what is it see? Tell this girl, you're moving alone. What I go tell you that, eh? History I go tell you that. Don't know.
Rhythm again. Look at those eyes and that smile on you. Merlot, steak and rolls for two. Buckle up the belt and I'm coming. Just because you're good looking. Took all this time just to be with you. This time I'll be moving, yes I'm going around. You know I love you too much, I won't let go. Got to take stress off the body, got to take stress off the mind. Too much pretty, pretty girl all over. Woman in front, put another behind. This carnival I'm moving alone, alone I say. Me no wanna text, no call, no cell phone. No, 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 no. This carnival I'm moving alone, alone I say. I got a heart in my back pocket. True woman, I know I'm whining low, 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 low. You know I'm whining low, 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 low. All of my love goes straight to you. Even the keys and the please you holding to. And I'm telling you, so don't make believe. Yeah, 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 yeah. Girl, them a holla, man, them a follow. Sweating in the sun, drinking rum. Hold me by the collar, hold me by the collar. Yeah, yeah. But this time I'll be moving, yes, I'm going around. You know, I love you too much, I won't let go. Got to take stress off the body, got to take stress off the mind. Too much pretty, pretty girl all over. Woman in front, but another behind. This carnival I'm moving alone, alone I say. Me no wanna text, no call, no cell phone. No, 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 no. This carnival I'm moving alone, alone I say. I got a heart in my back pocket. True woman, I know I'm whining low, 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 low. You know I'm whining low, 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 low. I know I'm whining low, 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 low. You know I'm whining low, 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 low. Time no come, so fast no come again. This one time for the end to misbehave and break away. Time no come, so fast no come again. This one time for the end to misbehave and break away. But this time I'll be moving, yes I'm going around. You know I love you too much, I won't let go. Got to take stress off the body, got to take stress off the mind. Too much pretty, pretty girl all over. Woman in front, but another behind. This carnival I'm moving alone, alone I say. Me no wanna text, no call, no cell phone. No, 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 no. This carnival I'm moving alone, alone I say. I got a heart in my back pocket. True woman, I know I'm whining low, 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 low. You know I'm whining low, 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 low. I know I'm whining low, 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 low. You know I'm whining low, 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 low.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Hit it.
We've got the cure for your carnival tabanca. WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, worldwide.
47 music.
This is oh Lord, Trinidad and Tobago.